If you get fat, people think you eat too much. And if you lose weight, people will think you sick. And if you dress well, people will think you showing off. If you dress simple, people think you poor. If you are serious, you are boring. And if you're funny, you're immature. If you're single, people assume that you're lonely. If you speak your mind, you are rude. If you're successful, you're arrogant. And if you are poor, then you are lazy. If you are honest, people think that you are naive. And if you are dishonest, then people will think that you are untrustworthy. No matter what you do in life, people will always criticize you. Do what fulfills you. Do what truly makes you happy. Don't look for the person that makes you happy. Become that person that makes you happy. Make sure you hit the follow button. We may never see each other again. Just keep that in mind.
Stay away from an individual who will lie on a person's character. You ever seen people look at you a certain way and you're like, yo, where did this negative energy come from? 9 times out of 10, somebody lied on your character. And the ill part about when an individual lie on another person's character, the person that's receiving that information, they probably believe them. Like, this been my best friend for years. What they got to lie for? That's my mom. What she got to lie for? That's my brother. That's my girlfriend, my wife, my husband. What they got to lie for? That's what make them the worst type of individuals. Because you would never know. They don't got to look. They ain't got to smell. They ain't got a color. It ain't the money. When a person lie on another person's character, they are the worst individual to mankind.
Don't trust them new niggas over there. Don't you trust them new niggas over there. Don't you trust them new niggas with the fingers on the triggers. Don't trust them new niggas over there.
On this episode of Fight Club. Oh, my bad. I meant.
You are now entering the real spill with me.
Think about it right. Yes, you ever seen a nigga tell a lie so good till it sound like the truth, and if I told you the truth, you would believe the lie? It's a goddamn lie. And that right there is the motherfucking truth. Niggas ain't real. Some of you niggas ain't real. Some of you niggas ain't Some of you niggas ain't
Is one thing about him, he doesn't lie.
Exactly.
He's not a liar. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's niggas out here that love to tell tall tales and all that type of goofy shit. He doesn't lie. You feel what I'm saying? If he doesn't want you to know something, he just ain't gonna say it.
Yeah, Doctor. I never brag, how real I keep it, cause it's the best secret. I rock a vest, prestigious, Cuban link flooded cheese. Intellects watching Kathy Lee and Regis. My actions are one with the seasons. A text freezing, executioner. Wintertime I rock a foot, mega popular, center of attraction, climaxing. My bitches they be laughing. They either flipping coke off for 26. Andrew Jackson, city lights spark a New York night. Rossi and Martini sipping, Sergio Tacchini flipping. Man, 5 low price, I blow dice and throw them. 45 by my scrotum. Manifest to do or die slogan.
Oh Lord.
Welcome to the real spill. Shout out to the host, it's real deal. Yeah, we want to change, yeah, we want the deals, but we really want the world to change. Real.
Yo, what's good, everybody? What's the deal? Yo, I just wanted to see what this looked like. Let me change this angle
Maybe we'll use this angle for when we are doing. Let me just see something real quick. Let me see. Oh Lord, yeah, we'll change that angle for when we are doing when doing the panel. When we opened up the panel, I might do the circles real quick. See how that rock. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? See how that rock real quick. But anyway. It's your man's Izzy Bands, aka Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the Real Spill with Mills show. Let's go. Let's get it. And Magenta is manly, niggas. Magenta is manly. Don't be talking about my outfit. Magenta is manly. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what it is. You know what it's hitting for. Magenta is absolutely manly. Okay. Listen, before we get into anything, before we start the show, I want y'all to let's do this. Let's do this, right? Likes. Let's talk about likes. Likes are absolutely free. Likes don't cost you nothing. I mean, they cost you absolutely nothing at all. They are free 99. Likes are free 99. They don't cost a damn. So make sure you do like the homie say, Trish, and smash it. Smash the like button.
Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push the goddamn button.
Likes are free 99. They don't cost you nothing. Now the show, right? In order for us to do a show, in order for us to bring you a quality show, you already know what it is. You already know what it's hitting for. In order for us to do great stuff like this, you know what I'm saying, switch it up for y'all. It costs money. It costs bread, okay? So what I need for y'all to do, what I would like for y'all to do, you know what I'm saying, we give y'all different looks. It costs bread. It costs money. So if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, let's do the good business together, and you know,
show me the money.
No.
The spot for a Glock. I took a loss over floss, but still got a knock.
Money!
Show me the money.
To support Izzy Bands, please hit the Cash App. The Cash App is Israel Mills. That's $ Israel Mills. $ Israel Mills. Show your support.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Show your love. Show your support. Support the show. Support the stream. You know what I mean? Now, I don't know why it is, but this feels very closed in today. I don't know what's going on. So maybe it's because I put myself in a circle. I shouldn't do that. Let me go. Okay. I don't know. I feel claustrophobic today. I don't know what's going on. But yo, we got a heck of a show for y'all today. We're gonna talk about this Tyrese situation. You know, a lot went on, so we could go over the Tyreek Hill joint briefly. The debate is tonight. Yes, I can't wait personally. It's like a WWE fight. I just want to see what they're gonna say. I don't really care, but I just want to see what they're gonna say. It's gonna be very, very interesting. So, you know, we're gonna talk about that tomorrow. But so the debate is tonight. All signs, all things are a go. All things are green. You know what I'm saying? It looks like they're actually going to do it. They're actually going to get into it. It should be very, very interesting. Again, shout out to the sponsor of yesterday's show, our guy, my man, 100 grand number one. You know what I'm saying? The Lord of the Mods, my man, Emperor Kojak 3 and 3 the Great. Salute to you, sir. Thank you very much for sponsoring yesterday's show. Listen, y'all know what it is. Y'all already know what it's hitting for. If you want to sponsor the show, you get your pick of one of 50 exclusive wallpapers done by our guy, Teddy P. You get a theme song. Man, my man pulled out that Grover Washington. Grover Washington. Well, it was Grover Washington. Well, it was Grover somebody. Grover Washington, Junior Black Frost. He pulled out that Grover Washington on us. Yo, you can request your theme song. Like, I usually pick it, but yo, if you want to pick it, you could pick your theme song, son. Yeah, you could pick your own theme song, something I'm gonna play just for you as I'm celebrating that you gave us at least
$50.
I'm not
$50.
only $50 or more. If you sponsor the show with at least $50, you get your choice of one of 50 wallpapers. You get your own theme song the next day. Your business and or your channel gets highlighted on the community tab along with whatever. Now, if you have an exclusive picture you want me to put up, Send me that through the email. I'll put that up too. And we read your comments all stream long while celebrating you today during the stream. So, yo, I don't know nowhere else where they give you that much bang for your buck, but right here. So make sure you sponsor the show over at the Israelite Nation, where membership has its privileges. Now, you've heard the saying, you know what it is. You heard people debauching my saying, messing it up. That was given to me by the great caramel drip, and that was enhanced by the superior JD 1975. They gave them to me. Those are my sayings now, because they gave them to me. They said, "Is this for you?" But you know, because only Is could do it like this. Dope discussions deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. Let's do the good business together. You know what I'm saying? See, often imitated, often imitated, never duplicated, because guess what? You can't copy respect. Some of that. Yeah. That's what it is. Yo, y'all support the show, though, in the meantime, between time. Y'all see, we are on one today. We are on one. This is going to be a heck of a show. We're going to have a lot of fun, all right? That's just how we do. Yo, shout out to number one. Speaking of number one, Emperor Kojak 3 and 3 the Great, sponsor of yesterday's show. Salute to you, family. What's up, Andrew Taylor? What's going on? What's the deal, family? Yes, my official theme song. Every great hero should have one. Yes, sir. I agree. You too could be a great hero. Maybe not as great as Emperor Kojak 3 and 3 the Great, because he got great in his name. So you too could be great. Maybe not as great as Emperor Ko, because he got great in his name, but you too can be great, okay? Ignorant TV said that's real music. Yeah, shout out to the real music. He in there. Hey, by the way, you haven't sent me the wallpaper. Yo, my I apologize. I tried to send it like 3 times. Bear with me. I got you. Give me to the end of the day. Something is being a little glitchy with my email. So give me to the end of the day. I definitely will send it to you. I thought I sent it to you. I tried to send it to you like 3 times. Shout out to Andrew Taylor. The only thing that's missing is some James Brown vocals. Yeah. Hey, Miss Fugel, how you doing? Good to see you. Raj, well, what's good? Ibraco said he want an encore. Another 50. Shout out to Living Humbly. Peace. What's going on? I just chatted my brother. God rest his soul. I just chatted my brother just now. Yeah, that's called protection for all y'all ignorant Irish Negroes. Shout out to that. Shout out to that. Y'all should have seen the magenta suit I had back in the day. Joint was fire. Yeah, man, because magenta is manly. Yo, matter of fact, y'all get you one of them magenta is manly hoodies, man. I can't wait till mine's come in. We're going to have the magenta is manly hoodie gang going. You know what I'm saying? Fire. You feel me? Magenta is manly. I don't care what nobody says. I've been rocking these colors forever. My people tell you, I've been rocking this, man. Yo, as a matter of fact, the truth is, I used to work at the mall, right, and do like security. And the shirts that we had, we wore the shirts that were this color. They weren't polo, they were polo style shirts. They weren't polo. And we had the khaki pants, and then, you know what I'm saying, some Tims or some Polo Rangers or something like that. But yeah, like this was the color of the shirt I used to rock in the mall for security. You know what I'm saying? Doing the PhD program. See, y'all know. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, holla at you, Guala, man. And I look good in it then, and I look good in it now. Especially, yo, I gotta share something with y'all. I gotta share something because I can't put my legs in the air, because you put your legs in the air online, it doesn't go well. But look at the socks, yo. Look at the socks. You know what I'm saying? You got to coordinate. Do y'all see these socks with this? Oh, you got to coordinate. And then the shoes. Oh my God, son. The shoes. Got to coordinate. My mic. Got to coordinate. Yo, man, son. These are the man, son. You see what these son? Come on, son. Come on, son. Don't get me started, man. Don't get me started, man. You know what I'm saying? That's man, fuego. Who you? Ain't nobody doing it like me. Ain't nobody doing it like me. You know what I'm saying? You got to coordinate. You got to coordinate. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Hey, y'all, man, listen. Y'all just oh Lord, it's early, Izzy. Yeah, I know. I'm on one today. What's up, Classic Career? How you doing, sis? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. 10-4, Izzy. Yep. Are there beautiful wallpaper for us female? Yes, there's beautiful wallpaper. Yes, we got Catwoman. We got the black. I got to get back with my man's because he gave me a fire black Catwoman. We got Wonder Woman. We got man, whatever you. Yeah. We got you. I ain't gonna say it. Love it is. Yeah, thank you. Where is the webs? What? I want white and magenta. All you gotta do, Jay Lewis, is go. If you're watching on the video, click on it. It's my store. All you gotta do is click on the pictures of the hoodies that are connected to this video. It should say products or shop now. Click that, and you can order it direct. And then they'll send it to you. You know what I'm saying? What's up, man? Oh, Good Network coming soon. Damn show. Yo, it's gonna be I can't wait for the debate. Magenta Mills. Yeah, magenta is manly. Okay, magenta is manly. I want y'all to get up on that. Watch. That's gonna be like taking over. Watch what I tell you. Magenta is manly is a label. Take it over. A shop button is next to the share button. All right, yeah. So shop and share. Okay, shop, cop, and share. Shout out to that. I like that. Shop, cop, and share. Okay, let's get into it. Shout out to my man Stanley D. Rock the Block. Thank you. Hell no, dog. Magenta is nasty work. Mr. Magenta. Hey, yo, fam, son. You see these socks? Come on, man. Come on, chef. You got to coordinate. Don't be hating, man. Don't be a hater, Nico Too Smooth. It doesn't look good on you, family. Don't be a hater. It's not a good look. But now I gotta put these socks back on. Hold on. Put these socks back on. Yeah, there we go. Got to coordinate. You know what I'm talking about? Yes, sir. That's the only thing I got, man. My sock game is crazy, but people don't get to see my socks that often. So that's kind of like, I don't know. Just like my belt game is kind of fierce, but I don't never tuck my shirt in. So it don't make no sense to pay that much for stuff. But anyway, damn is the socks too. Yes, you got to coordinate, Raj Will. You got to coordinate, brother. Rest in peace to the late, great John Witherspoon. Yes, you got to coordinate. Mushrooms, coordinate. Brother, what the heck? All right, so listen. Yeah, so the debate is coming on later tonight. I can't wait. I'm excited for that. Just see what happens. It's not like I really care, but just to see what happens. I want to see how it's gonna look. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see the look of it, the aesthetic of it. I want to see the vibe of it. Like, you know what I'm saying? What Mr. Trump is gonna say, ex-President Trump, and what Miss Kamala is gonna say. I just want to see what they're gonna say. I'm just excited to hear about it. Okay. So now, in the meantime, while we wait for that, we know that yesterday, man, it was crazy. Yesterday, several people caught on footage where the police, and they released the body cam footage as well, had arrested Tyreek Hill. You know what I'm saying? And in case y'all don't know, Tyreek Hill is an NFL player. I believe he plays for the Miami Dolphins right now, right? And he was arrested in Miami. Now, you know, the funny thing is with the footage, most of the footage happens as the event is going on. Like they show the body cam footage up to when they come up to the door, and he was driving something exotic with the butterfly doors. So they was like, open the door now. They had the guns on him and everything, about to bust his windows. I don't know, all kinds of wild shit. Now, I don't know exactly what Tyreek did. It didn't even look like he really did anything. But Detained, not arrested. Yeah, detain. Yo, anytime you put my face on the ground and you put me in handcuffs, yeah, I get you. That's the same shit. Let's do. Anytime you snatch me out my $100,000 car, put my face in the street in my good clothes, twist my arm behind my back, and do all kinds of wild shit. That's you might as well arrest me. You violated me. You might as well arrest me. Why not? Shit. You already violated me. You already violated my rights. Already treated me like a sucker for no good reason. Might as well. Might as well, right? I don't know. He said detained, not arrested. And for a hat, I would have a white Falcons or derby on with a magenta band and a magenta and white feather in the band. See, that's a classic, man. That's a Renaissance man right there. Shout out to him. Drew, what's up, Drew? He could have handled it differently. He was so extra with the cop. Yo, you what? Yo, Drew, come on, family. Yo, you think so? Yo, my man, Drew, come on, fam. Like, I'm one of the people, I'm going to be honest with you, right? I'm one of the people that I really treat the police extra nice because I don't want to give them no excuse or no reason to try to hurt me. I'm going to be honest with you because I already know that ain't going to end up good, right? So I be extra polite, extra respectful, and extra you know what I'm saying, cooperative with them. I don't play with them. I saw the video, Drew. I saw the video, but that's what I'm saying. The problem is with the video, even with the body cam footage videos, what I saw other ones too, but the one I really paid attention to was the body cam one. By the time they get there, it's just like they're just on go. That's the issue. So you don't really see, I didn't really see anything that led up to the escalation. It was like, just go. For the footage I saw, it was just like on go. And that's real crazy. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't really make much sense, right? So that's why I'm saying with the footage, it's kind of hard to really gauge exactly what got it to the escalation situation, if there was anything that got it to that escalation situation. Yo, shout out to my mans and them. What's going on, Schmitty for Smitty's Corner? You violated my eyes with the sherbet. This is not sherbet. This is magenta. The sherbet la on how much to change off camera. Nigga, don't play with me today. Damn, you want me to change my clothes? All right, son. If you donate $50, if you donate $50 to the Cash App, if you donate $50 to the Cash App, I will go and change my clothes immediately. I will go change my clothes. If y'all don't like what I got on, y'all want me to change, I need $50 to the Cash App from Smitty or from whoever. One person got to give me 50, and I will go and I will change. Okay, I will go and I will change. Okay. That's what 50 says. You asked me how much 50. What's up, Lemmy? No, that one cop was extra with him. Yeah, it seemed that way. It seemed like he was all hyped up, want to break the man windows, grabbing the man. Yo, get out now. Like, what did he do? Was he speeding? Was he swerving? What did he do? I didn't even catch what he did. I'm not, hey, K, what's going on? K is in the building. 25 MF taking a, how you gonna come? Yo, fam, $30, at least $30, man. You trying to get me to get up and change clothes in the middle of my show. At least $30. At least $30, Smitty. At least 30. At least 30. Nah, make the stakes higher than that. Is he 200 on the Cash App? Nah, it's okay. At 30. $30 is fair. $30 to the Cash App, Smitty, and I'll change the hat and I'll change the shirt. I won't be wearing it right now. I like 27. 27. I like 27. 27. All right, 27 it is. 27 it is. I was born under 27. 27 is a good number. Go ahead. 27. Go ahead, Smitty. You better hurry up because my people is mad at me. Now, this is what y'all could do, though. If y'all want me to change back If y'all want me to change back, then y'all just beat the 27. Y'all give me 30 and I'll change back. See, because I can't be brought, but I can be borrowed. I listen to suggestions. It's okay. It doesn't cost me anything. Take off a shirt and a hat, just change real quick. You know what I'm saying? I'm like a runway model too. I'll do it quick. Change clothes and pose. Just me. Let's see. Tyreek. All right. So we're gonna go to the actual body cam footage real quick while we wait on. Oh, okay, it's there. It's there. Okay. So shout out to my man, Schmitty Corner. Schmitty came through. All right, give me 1 second, y'all. Let me give y'all something to ride to, and then we're gonna go to the body cam footage, and then we're gonna go to the main topic. Y'all make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? If y'all want me to keep on what I got on, somebody save me. Hit the cash out for the 30. Hit the cash out for the 30, and I get to keep on what I got on. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, the skill set is not a question, it's guaranteed. A carpenter when I build songs, I hammer beats. So I write in my overalls and tool belt. Give them heat till I see the walls in the booth melt. That's why I speak about now instead of one day. Eyes on the prize and my bags on the runway. Success on my destination tags. Hearing some say, see it when you return. Nah, homie, it's a one-way. They hate it when you start at the same place, but then they get left. I'm like, what you expect? Even my name's great. Like I'ma sit around moving at the same pace. We want the same thing, but we don't go for it the same way. We're like a Mexican on his way to job 4. Just finished washing some dishes about to mop floors. Like if that's what it takes to be the top dog, I ain't complaining about it, I'm getting on board.
I'm chasing my dream to success, I want a one-way ticket. My grind, my life, don't tell me how to live it. Champagne nights, strobe lights, and big screens. I'm just living my dreams. I'm just living my dreams.
I'm like sincere talking to buns. My whole life is about change. I switch it up, make it about face. Still I keep my eyes peeled to wear when around face. Hating cause they know that everything I drop sound great. Looking for ways to stop me but never found breaks. Wanna rain on my parade, ain't a cloud break. I live my life like a movie that's about fame. So on the DVDs where you see them outtakes. Maybe that's the reason my future gets so downplayed. Chasing steak and potatoes is why I'm out late. I'm born king, I'm just trying to keep my crown straight. Still coming home to a lady with a frown face. I guess the tag on success is a high price. So I'm proactive, not wait until the time's right. Till my clear skin's 15 in the limelight. I can't let nobody tell me how to live my life.
I'm gonna live my life. I'll do what I like. Champagne nights, strobe lights, and big screens. I'm just living my dream. I'm chasing my dream to success, I want a one-way ticket. My grind, my life, don't tell me how to live it. Champagne nights, strobe lights, and big screens. I'm just living my dream. I'm just living my dream. I'm chasing my dream to success, I want a one-way ticket. My grind, my life, don't tell me how to live it. Champagne nights, strobe lights, and big screens. I'm just living my dream. I'm just living my dream.
Rest in peace to Life the Legend. Shout out to Life the Legend and Tish Songbird. Look, he said, that's better money well spent. I'm glad that you're happy. Hey, listen. It don't cost me nothing. Hey, but it's sad that this is one of the measures that I got to go through to get support. Yo, that's sad. I got to jump through fire rings to get support around here. That is sad, yo. Y'all got me changing clothes for money. Y'all got me changing clothes for money. I feel violated. Somebody send $30 so I could change back into my outfit that I had on. You know what I'm saying? It's on deck. It's on deck. So y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? There should be no reason why I gotta be changing my clothes for money. Can y'all please support the show? You know what I'm saying? Hit the Cash App, support the show. I greatly appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? It goes to a good cause. Y'all see I put the money back into the show. So if y'all don't mind, if y'all be so kind, will you please hit the Cash App and support the show, support the stream? You know, I mean, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. So that was Smitty's song. That was Smitty's song. The fact that I changed clothes and I played, you know what I'm saying, one way. So shout out to that. Rest in peace to Life the Legend. Shout out to Tish Songbird. That was Smitty's song. Okay. So now if you give me $30 to change back into my other outfit, then I will play you an extra song. I will play you the Cash App song. Okay, I got you. And if you be sponsored the show, you're going to mess around and get your own theme song. And you could tell me what you want it to be. You could tell me what you want it to be through the email or even through the Cash App when you send it. If you know what it is, you can say, yo, this is what I want my theme song to be. All right, I got you. And I won't even tell nobody. I'll just play it the next day and get it cracking. Okay, that's how we do over here. So in the meantime, in between time, if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, I need y'all to
support Izzy Bands, please hit the Cash App. The Cash App is Israel Mills. That's $Israel Mills. $Israel Mills. Show your support.
So let's go to the body cam footage, man. Let's go to the body cam footage because there's a lot of videos going around of people who actually was spectating and who was watching and they were filming. Okay, Smitty said you won't even get before it's there so they can play. You won't even get before it's there so they can play. I don't know what that means, but okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. I guess I can't read again because what? Yo, shout out to Out the Mud, Cody. What's going on, man? What's going on, big dog? Schmitty got 40 more. Let's rock out. Okay, hey, listen. Y'all make Smitty go into the bank. Smitty is only sharing with me on my clothes change. So somebody make Smitty go to the bank. Someone pay 30 so I could change into my other outfit and to make Smitty put up 40. So shout out to Smitty. I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. However, I gotta get it. I appreciate it as long as it's within reason. I don't mind the clothes change. We ain't doing nothing else. We ain't taking no shirts off. Like we ain't we ain't doing chest naked streams for niggas. Like that's not happening. Okay. Y'all gonna have to exercise your mind somewhere else. We're not doing chest naked streams for niggas, okay? That's against my religion, just for the record. So, without any further delay, niggas too chest niggas stream, nigga. Hey, and y'all know YouTube has a problem translating nigga phonics too. Yeah, nigganese. Hey, listen, when you write nigganese, it's hard for me to understand. I speak it, but if you write it, it's just hard to understand. So Schmitty said, you won't even get up before it's there. You non-reading, sherbet shirt, Willy Wonka dressing, ass out, your seat ninja. Okay, thank you. Okay, I got you now. You wrote it incorrect, but hey, listen, don't try to blame me because you write in nigganese. Don't try to blame me. No, that's not the start of the interaction. Of course not, but this is what I see, so this is what I'm going to play. So let's get into it. So fair use. Let's go.
Hey, don't knock on my window like that, man. Why don't you have your seatbelt on? Don't knock on my window. Why don't you have your seatbelt on?
Now, okay, so we hear the officer knocks on the window. So this is the start of the interaction. The officer knocks on his window. Tyreek Hill says, don't knock on my window like that. That nigga knocked mad hard. You can't boom boom like it's a door. That nigga is in that car that he's in. I think that's a McLaren. That car that he's in costs almost $300,000, and I might even be disrespecting him a little bit. It might be over if he, depending on if it's carbon fiber or not, which I can't tell exactly. That car is at least $300,000 that he's in. Just for the record.
Hey, don't knock on my window like that, man. Why don't you have your seatbelt on?
So he rolls down the window. He said, yo, don't knock on my window like that. Don't knock on my window like that. He has his hand out the car with his license and registration, it looks like, and he says, why don't you have your seatbelt on?
Don't knock on my window. Why don't you have your seatbelt on? Knock on my window
and he said, don't knock on my window like that. He keeps saying, don't knock on my window like that.
Like that, no. Like what? Don't knock on my window like that.
Don't knock on my window like that, though. And he's like, why don't you have your seatbelt on?
Put up. Don't knock on my window like that. Why you have it up? I have to knock to let you know I'm here.
All right, so look, he gave him his license. So Tyreek did have his license in his hand. He gave him his license, and he said, yo, don't knock on my window like that, though. And he said, well, why don't you have your seatbelt? He said, no, don't knock on my window like that, though. Well, why you say I have to knock on your window in order for you to know I'm here, is what the cop says.
Here, don't knock on we can lower it and talk to you. Just get my ticket, bro, so I can go. I'm finna be late, gang.
He said, all right, so Tyreek he's being extra, Drew. Hey, listen, he is being extra. He's being extra. I didn't hear this. Drew is right. Tyreek is being extra. Let's just keep it real. Tyreek is being extra. But he probably got to go to practice. I ain't gonna hold you. He probably trying to get to practice. This nigga probably was trying to get to practice. He like, yo, just give me my ticket so I could go. I'm late. I'm running late. But he being an asshole. He is being an asshole. I'll give him that. That's true. He's being an asshole. He's being extra.
Do what you gotta do. Keep it down. Hey.
He said, do what you got. He said, do what you gotta do. Just give me my ticket so I go. Now, he rolled his window back up. Yo, Drew, you're right. He rolled his window back up. The man already told him to keep down the window. What is he doing? He wilding. Because look how dark his tint is, right? Now, you got to keep it real, right? Now, what's right is what's right. Now, I did not see all of this footage. I didn't see all of this, right? I saw from the point where they pulled him out the car. That's what I saw, right? Where that was at his window and pulled it out. I didn't get to see all this interaction. So, he rolls back up the window, fam. Tyreek Hill rolled the window back up, nigga. You can't, and look how dark his tint is. You can't do that. They don't know if you got guns. They don't know if you got a weapon. So now, this is the deceptive thing. Depending on the video that you saw, it makes it seem like they came to him with their guns out, and that is not the case. That's not the case. They didn't come to his car with their guns out. They didn't come to his car with their guns out. Okay? So let's watch it in its entirety and then we'll break it down. All right, let's do that. Let's watch it in its entirety and then we'll break it down. I'm gonna let it play. It's only a minute and some change, so we're gonna go back. All right.
Don't knock on my window like that, man. Why don't you have your seatbelt on? Don't knock on my window. Why don't you have your seatbelt on? Don't knock on my window like that, no. Like what? Don't knock on my window like that. Why you have it up? Don't knock on my window like that. Why you have it up? I have to knock to let you know I'm here. Now we can lower it and talk to you. Just get my ticket, bro, so I can go. I'm finna be late, gang. Do what you gotta do. Keep it down. Hey. Keep your window down. Hey. Keep your window down. Tell me what. Keep your window down. I'm gonna get you out of the car. As a matter of fact, get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car right now. We're not playing this game. Get out. 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 What part of brother doing this time? Hey, Drew, I'm getting arrested, dude. I'm getting arrested. Drew. I'm getting out. When we tell you to do something, you do it. You understand? You understand? Not when you want, but when we tell you. Hold on, bro. I just had surgery on my knee. Bro. I I just heard you in your ears when we go there. Chill, bro. Chill.
He plays from this really.
God, dog. Now, damn. Woo! Okay. God, dog. Hey, y'all support the show, man. God, dog. Whoa. He did not my heart, dog. Stop. Yeah. I got you. Yo, shout out to Abby Wody. What's up? Peace, Abby Wody. What's going on? Man. Now let's be honest, man. Yeah. D-Rock says like 375K fully loaded, like 410. Yeah, it depends on what year it is and all that. But yeah, it's a McLaren. It's an expensive car. But yo, ooh. Yo, Tyreek Hill was wrong. Tyreek Hill was wrong. That is definitely Drew. Drew was right. Tyreek Hill was wrong. That's definitely not the way that you handle a traffic stop. That's definitely, and now you want them to be concerned about your knee, which you, that's your livelihood. You got enough children. You got to support the kids. You got to take care of your family. Why would you put yourself in that position, bro? It was unnecessary. You could listen. Let's just play this over. Let's say it was me. Let's say it was me. First of all, window down. Hey, officer, how you doing? Let me see. Why didn't you have your seatbelt? Oh man, I apologize. I was trying to head to practice. I apologize. Let me see your license. Here you go, sir. Here you are. Now, when you cooperate, some people might think that's weak. Some people might think it's whatever, right? But when you cooperate with the officer and he sees that, yo, you're a human being like him a lot of times, and you treat him with human respect, common human respect, a lot of times they'll let you go. I'll be honest. Most of the time, like 8 times out of 10 that I've been stopped, I didn't even get a ticket. I just got a warning because of how polite, how respectful, how cooperative I am when the police pull me over. Because number one, you got to understand from a tactical, strategic point of view, if you get pulled over by the police, especially if it's multiple police, you are at an extreme disadvantage being in the car, sitting in the car. You're sitting down. You're at an extreme disadvantage. They got the drop on you. All of this is open. What are you doing? What are you going to do? You have to be able to think for yourself, for your family, and for your future to be able to, you know what I mean? And especially they got a body cam. Now, are there corrupt police? Yes. And are there police that might do something to you regardless? Yes. My thing is, let me not give them a reason. I understand that that's a man just like I'm a man. I understand that that man might have some issues or some problems or some situations that went on before he even got to my car. I understand that that man may come with prejudice or bias or already preconceived notions of who I am and what I am, and he don't know me. I understand that generally speaking, when you operate with a code of respect with men, generally speaking, they will treat you with respect. Tyreek was wrong. Tyreek Hill was wrong. He felt he made it seem like that officer was beneath him. Period. Like that officer worked for him. Like he was above the law. That's what he did. It's on the footage. Let's play it play by play, and we're gonna go through it. All right. Because maybe this can help somebody. Bruh, why didn't he just have the window down? Exactly. Wasn't hard. Leave the window down. Like, you're silly anyway for rolling. You got tint. Your tint is dark. You're silly anyway for rolling the window back up. That puts that officer in danger. He don't know if you got a gun. Yo, did y'all see? I don't know if it was a skit, if it was a music video, what? But there was this video where this dude, it was like 4 dudes in the car, and an officer comes up and he gets the thing, he gets the kid's thing, and he tells him, yo, it was something similar. The kid rolls up the window, but then as he's rolling up the window, he's pulling out, and the officer comes back. He shoots the officer, and they come back around and finish him off. Now, I don't know if it was a video, if it was a what. But what I'm saying is the truth of the matter is when you're moving around, when you're putting your windows back up, especially with a dark tint, whatever the case may be, you could absolutely put that officer's life in danger. Okay? You could absolutely put that officer's life in danger, and therefore it could backfire on you. Okay. So you do ice cream scooper, huh? Hush, Stan. Do Stan the man. Very defensive, sir. Okay, y'all, you talking to each other. I don't know what's going on. First, he was being disrespectful by not having his window rolled down by the time the cop reached the door. Yeah, and it wasn't intelligent. That wasn't intelligent at all. It's just not smart for you. Give me my ticket, gang. That's what he said. He called it, give me my ticket, gang, and keep it moving. If the cop walks up to your car and your tinted windows are up, they already on the defense. Yes, that's true. That's true, Drew. You're right about that. He's trying to get to the game. Yo, he ain't trying to get to the game like that. He wasn't trying to get to the game like that. He was Niggasaurus. He wasn't trying to get to the game like that. No, he wasn't. Mirror tint is an instant pullover. That shit ain't dark. It's dark enough. Yo, I be what he look. It's dark enough though. It's dark enough. His tint is dark enough. Let's go. I see where you can see him, but it's dark enough. Look.
Hey, don't knock on my window like that, man. Why don't you have your seatbelt on? Don't knock on my window. Why don't you have your seatbelt on? Knock on my window like that.
All right. So now the officer, he said, don't knock on my window like that 3-4 times. The officer said, why don't you have your seatbelt on? So already this nigga he must have CTE or some shit. He really is instigating and provoking a situation with the police unnecessarily. I guess he thought because he was on a motorcycle it was gonna be different or something. I don't know. I'm trying to understand, like, why would you put yourself in harm's way like that? That doesn't even make sense. Was he high? Was he drunk? Was he stupid? I don't know. The cop can't see him or what he might be carrying. Exactly. Can you see his ass with that tint, Wody? I can see him, but it is dark. I can see him, but it's dark. I can see him from way over here. But yeah, I can see him, but that's still a dark tint out the mud. Come on. Did you guys see him put his seatbelt in? Yeah, I saw him put his seatbelt on after the fact. Just, yeah. Hey, see, they gave him lawful orders several times, and he didn't comply. Them cops don't play when it comes to that. Yeah, he was just out of order. Like, let's just be real, but we're going to play by play, and then we're going to move on. But, yo, in the meantime, between time, y'all support the show, support the stream, you know what I mean? Dope discussions deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. Let's do a $5 challenge. Let's get 30 people $5 a piece. 30 people $5 a piece. Come on, family. Let's do the $5 challenge. Everybody do $5 a piece, all right? Hey, they brought out the Hells Angels for his ass. What you doing, twin? Why do you have to pump the cops, twin? Yes, it's above the law. I would have had my window rolled down and both hands on the stairwell. Exactly. Because I'm a black man in a $300,000 car is why. Oh, was I speeding? My bad, sir. It's kind of easy to do this in this car. And I would have laughed. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Me too. I want to make their job easy as possible, man. Exactly. He was speeding. Nah. I think they stopped him because he didn't have no seatbelt on. Common sense should have prevailed. It should have. So you expect the man to tuck tail and bitch out? Nah, yo, I be Woody. Nah, but this is provocation. Look, come on, fam. This man is provoking them police. This is antagonistic and provoking behavior. Watch, listen. Just listen, I'll be Woody, real quick. Listen, bro.
Hey, don't knock on my window like that.
First thing he says, first of all, the police officer had to knock on the window. That means that his window wasn't down. Okay, your window's supposed to be down. We all know this. Second thing, the first thing he said out of his mouth is, yo, don't knock on my window like that.
Why don't you have your
Second time, as he's pulling out his license, don't knock on my window like that.
seatbelt on? Don't knock on my window.
Officer says, why didn't you have your seatbelt on? Regular. He says, don't knock on my window like that.
Why don't you have your seatbelt on? Knock on my window like
He asked him again, why you have a seatbelt on? He says, don't knock on my window like that.
that. No.
No.
Like what? Don't knock on my window like that.
He said, like what? And he said, don't knock on my window like that.
Hold up. Don't knock on my window like that.
And he said, why you have your window up? He keeps saying, don't knock on my window. Come on, Ivy Woody. The man is provoking the police. It's stupid. It's asinine. I wanted to be on Tyreek's side, but he's totally in the wrong. He's not supposed to tuck his tail, but he should be decent and humane to this police officer that he don't know, and he don't know what's on this police officer's mind. You damn right. It's Tyreek's life and Tyreek's career and Tyreek's wealth and money that he should be protecting. He should be smarter. Here's my license and registration plus insurance. Places risk on top of the steering wheel. Exactly. Just like that. If he started the interaction off like you said, Izzy, I bet everything that the officer would have looked at the license and asked him what position he plays with the Dolphins and then let him go. Yep. Exactly. Android is what happened, man. What happened? Yep, you have to be smarter than that. You do. You got to be smarter. Give me my ticket, chump. You making me late. You making me all ready for late. Shaking my head. Get out. What's up, man? What's up, Cajun Dark Fire? Why I gotta be Baskin Robbins Izzy and chat? Oh, yo, man. Hey, hit my Cash App, man. Y'all got support. $5, man. Hit my Cash App, man. Pay your fare. What? What'd I say? I don't know. But last time did that shit happen with me, I went to jail, but only reason I went is because I had my gun on me. Yeah, probably so. No, it ain't. It ain't what? You can see through the tip, big dog. You can, but still, come on. Y'all niggas is crazy. Y'all niggas is crazy. Y'all niggas is crazy. I don't understand. Yo, you only got one life that we know about. Why would you put yourself in you in a little ass car? Let's just talk about this situation. That nigga in a little ass sports car. That nigga is known nationwide, if not worldwide, if not only for his football, but because of his child support situations. Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you play yourself like that? Why would you put yourself in that kind of position? Y'all are crazy. Absolutely out y'all tree. Niggas can't read simple shit. Lord have mercy. I can, but I don't know what you're talking about. I sure can see him. Why, yo, I be Woody. What does that matter, bro? Yo, fam, since when are you supposed to keep your windows rolled up when the police come and pull you over? Since when? Especially as a black man, since when? Y'all be giving people reasons to mess with y'all for no reason at all. Don't matter if you fish bowling, roll the window down. Exactly. Fact, you don't fight the cops in the street, you fight them in the court. Exactly. Ogoon Network coming soon. What's up, Juan Solo? If he never said dude hit the window like that, the law would have not acted the way he did. Right. That's true. But why would you do that? Shout out to my man D-Rock. Thank you so much, D-Rock. I appreciate you. Shout out to D-Rock. Y'all be like D-Rock. Y'all support the show, support the stream, you know what I mean? Dope discussions deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. I appreciate you, bro.
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop it till I'm filthy. Read that with the people. Zebo like the rock. I dropped. I ain't no trapper. I'm a hustler.
Salute, salute, salute. I told y'all we don't live in the same world, fam. Apparently we don't. Apparently we don't, Abby Waddy. I'm praying for you, man. You my man, 100 grand. I pray you nothing but success and safety. At the same time, if you think it's a wise idea to be in this vulnerable position and buck up at the police, hey, God bless you, man. I'm not saying that you let people get away with bullshit. I am saying that you need to be wise in anything that you do. They stopped him for speeding. They got him for speeding. He also got the seatbelt ticket. Okay. Izzy nightsticks both his nigga knees, then cheese it on mother's duck. His banana ass, bruh. I don't know what none of that means, but okay. Why would you nightstick that man's knees, man? That man need his knees for football. Hill was talking tough from the start. He was acting real stupid. What's up, Pac? Nah, some people actually scared, gun or not. Yeah, they are, but why would you give them a reason? Fam, you already asked that. You already told that man 11 times, don't knock on your window like that. Now, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to prove? Like, hopefully this be the first and last time you ever see that police officer. Prayerfully, this will be the first and the last time that you ever see that police officer. So why are you doing all that? It doesn't make sense. So he said, asking not to knock on my window is provoking. How? You scared as hell. I hear what you're saying, but guess what? I'd be alive and your ass wouldn't. Okay. So number one, he wasn't asking. Asking is a officer. Can you please not knock on my window like that one time? He was demanding and trying to punk the police. Let's just keep it real, fam. He was trying to punk the police. He was trying to put the police in a submission, subservient position to his own. He thought that he was above the law and he thought that he was better than them police. Let's just be real. Can we be real? Just because his face is melanated does not make what he did right. He wasn't talking tough. He was simply being a man. Y'all trip. What? This is being a man? Y'all niggas is crazy. This is being a man?
Hey, don't knock on my window like that, man. Why don't you have your seatbelt on? Don't knock on my window. Why don't you have your seatbelt on? Don't knock on my window like that, though. Like what? Don't knock on my window like that. Why you have it up? Don't knock on my window like that. Why you have it up?
I don't know where y'all from. By the third time that where I'm from, by the third time that nigga would have said that, he got punched in his face. By the third time that nigga would have said that, for the third time he'd got or what? The next thing would have been, or what, nigga? And it would have been set on him off the rip. Where I'm from, off the rip. There ain't no man shit. You think that you tough. You think that you want to punk me, and I'm in a position of power here. And you think that you want to what? What you gonna do? If I knock on your window again, what? And what? Yo, y'all, I don't know where y'all from or how y'all cut, but yo, you don't provoke people in certain situations where you're in the wrong. He was in the wrong. It's clear he was in the wrong. It's clear he was in the wrong. Listen, we got a lot of messages, so if y'all want to make sure y'all messages get highlighted red, please do so through Super Chat, through the Cash App. He is tough. That's why the cop got aggressive. Okay, well, he's tough. Okay, cool. Well, you know what happens when tough niggas go up against police? Sometimes they win, most of the times they lose. He feel like the crackers he worked for are more important than the crackers who stopped him from going to work for said cracker. Yeah, that's hilarious, D-Rock. I'm about to open up the panel a minute. Y'all are crazy, man. What's wrong? Who raised you? We had a cop on Detroit PD that was murking folks during stops because they got reckless. A black cop, too. They're not messing around. Yeah. Yeah, y'all. Y'all niggas, I hope y'all just talking tough for the internet. I promise y'all, I hope y'all just talking tough for the internet. Because I want y'all to live and have a great prosperous life. Listen, if you think that it's okay what Tyreek Hill did was okay, I'm praying for you. I'm going to be honest with you because that's not an intelligent thing. It's just not intelligent to do. Even if you think that that's okay and he's being a man, I wouldn't try if I was you. It's not intelligent to do, fam. And sports cars are basically plastic and styrofoam. Bullets rip through those cars like rocks through tinfoil. Not a good move. You might as well be out the car. Not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not. Especially over a ticket that he could pay and keep it moving. Like if he was speeding, if he didn't have a seatbelt on, okay. But if you likable, if you likable and you cool, then you gonna be Bama ass. Yo, really, Nico Too Smooth? Hit my cash app, man. I didn't what my eye do this time? What my eye do this time? Be more to my eye. Be more to my eye. What my eye do this time, Nico Too Smooth? I didn't even do nothing wrong. What my eye do wrong? What you know about Crank Lucas there? Oh, what I do? Ninjas talking to somebody with a strap like that. It's like, you're stupid. It's just dumb. It's just not a good move. It's not a good move to be in a position of vulnerability. You're sitting down in a sports car, so you're sitting way down. And if y'all didn't notice, it's at least four motorcycles behind him. I don't know if y'all noticed that. It's at least 4 motorcycles behind him. So that means there's at least 4 police officers on the scene. All of them got guns. All of them. And he's Tyreek Hill, NFL player, father, husband. Sit your ass down and relax. It's just weird. Okay, well, cool. If that cop thinks he's tough with a gun too, cool. You don't have to deal with him that long if you man, Izzy, the human besides a 99-year-old who wears 5% tint shades in the house at night with his Bama ass on mothers, he be Ja. Man, I don't know what you're talking about. Like effing, whatever that means, man. See, I told you about writing in Ebonics. You was doing good at first, but then you got real janky towards the end. I told you about this. Don't blame that on my reading. That has nothing to do with that. I don't read nigganese. I'm in South Carolina. I would have glass in my lap. Exactly. Off the top. KO Black, what's up, man? If he wasn't Tyreek Hill, he would be on a RIP shirt. Damn. That's sad, man. That's sad. I wonder if his parents said anything to him. Does Tyreek know his daddy? I don't know. Hey, man, that's not. Hey, don't play Nico Too Smooth. That's not what he was saying. Don't play. He didn't put. It is no. Y'all, you reading stuff that's not there. Where's the G at? Where's the G at? Where's the G at? Where's the G at, Nico Too Smooth? Hit my cash app, Nico Too Smooth, for trying to make it seem like I can't read. I know what the hell the nigganese he was trying to say, and it wasn't no faking. It wasn't no faking. There's no G there, sir. Just for the record, hit my cash app for the foolishness and debauchery y'all have going on today. Hit my. Hey, banana, Bama. Hey, listen, I'm tired of y'all talking about Alabama. I'm tired of y'all talking about, so this, for now on, it's banana. I'm tired of y'all talking about Alabama. Leave Alabama alone. Alabama has nothing to do with this. Leave Alabama alone. Y'all sound soft talking about he was acting like a man. Yeah, they don't sound soft. They sound crazy. They don't sound soft. They sound crazy. Now that nigga thought just because he have a little game that he can talk to them folks any kind of way. Yeah, exactly. All right, so exactly. And I called it banana, not Bama. So what? Nico just will hit my cash app, brother. It's banana, man. Y'all leave Bama alone. Bama is 2-0 in the league. We 2-0. So leave Bama alone. Roll Tide, nigga. Roll Tide. Let's go. I'm not messing with y'all, man.
I have to knock to let you know I'm here. That way you can lower it and talk to you.
Just get my ticket, bro, so I can go.
Now, I'm going to keep it real. At first, this police officer was being polite to him. He said, look here, I have to knock to let you know I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Then he said, well, just give me my ticket so I can go, gang.
Hey, gang, do what you gotta do.
Now, do what you got to do. But his dumb ass gonna go and roll up the window. Mistake. Out of all the shit he was talking, the biggest mistake that he made was when he rolled up the window when the man trying to go and get the ticket.
Keep it down. Hey.
He told him, keep it down. Hey. Then he gonna put on his stupid ass seatbelt, dummy.
Keep your window down.
Then he puts on a seatbelt. There's 2 officers right there. It's a total of at least 4 officers. He said, put your window down. And he puts on the seatbelt. Like, what does that mean? Like, you about to drive off? You got to be the stupidest Negro in captivity. You got to be out your goddamn mind. You got to be the dumbest Negro ever. Not only did you roll up your window, but you rolled up your window and put on your seatbelt. Yo, if it was me, I would think he's about to drive away. What the hell is wrong with y'all? Y'all are justifying this stuff? If it was me, I would think he was about to drive away. What you mean, out the mud? You cut the bullshit. The nigga rolled up the window and put the seatbelt on and started ignoring the police. Y'all niggas is crazy. Y'all niggas, now I see why y'all niggas be getting in trouble. Y'all niggas is crazy. Y'all niggas is out y'all mind.
Hey. Keep your window down. Don't tell me what. Keep your window down. I'm gonna get you out of the car.
Stupid ass was about to say, don't tell me what to do. This stupid ass thing. He just told the police, don't tell me what to do. Oh my God, bruh. Now, listen, let me say this. If they was violating his rights and violating him, I would absolutely be on Tyreek Hill's side without question. If the police was violating him or violating his rights, I would absolutely be on Tyreek Hill's side. But in this particular case, that nigga's being a nigga. He's being a full-fledged nigga. Don't tell me what to do. He gonna crack the window. What an asshole.
Car. As a matter of fact, get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Now he want to say, hold on. He gonna tell the nigga, don't tell me what to do. He said, well, I'm gonna make you, man, fuck all that. Get out the car.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car right now. We're not playing this game. Get out.
I'm fitting to get out. Taking mad long. Your dumb ass done put the seatbelt on, dumb ass nigga.
Get out. Get out. What part of brother doing this? Hey, Drew, I'm getting arrested, Drew.
What part of get out don't you understand? Now you feel stupid. Now they got your face. Now they violate. See, this is what I saw, and I was like, damn, I was feeling bad for him. I don't feel bad for him now. I was feeling bad for him. I'm like, damn, man, the police always messing with black men. Police always messing with. Hell no, that nigga was wrong.
I'm getting arrested. Drew. I'm getting up. When we tell you to do something, you do it. You understand? You understand? Not when you want, but when we tell you.
Now you want to twin
I
this
just had
shit.
surgery on my knee. I just had surgery on my knee, bro. I just had surgery on my knee, bro.
I just had surgery in your ears when we told you.
Now you done pissed off the Mexicans. They pissed off. You pissed off these Mexicans. The fuck? The Mexican man told you to take, man, matter of fact, get your ass out the car. Get your Yo, I ain't gonna hold you, man. 9 times out of 10, I side with the brothers, man. But I can't side with this bull. This is some bullshit. That nigga was on some bullshit. Period. Like anybody, like if y'all just intentionally being obtuse, man. Y'all are intentionally being on some bullshit. If you try to say that he wasn't on some bullshit, Stevie Wonder could see the man was on some bullshit. Yeah, he gonna need some. He said, "Did you get surgery on your ears too?" When we told you to pull that window down, dumbass nigga, stupid ass, just stupid for no reason. And then we want to be upset. Then we want to be upset like someone did us wrong. Like, yo, that's all you, player. That's all you, player. You gotta accept all of that. You gotta eat all of that. That's all you. Yeah, now you're pissed off the Mexicans, man. You know, he was like, "Hey, Holmes, what's up, man? Yo, hey, Vato, what are you doing? Why you have no seatbelt on, Holmes?" I'm pissed the man off for no reason. Dumbass dude. You gonna need surgery on your ears. Damn, y'all are wild, man. Y'all so wild. Come on, man. Yo, Schmitty, you ain't sending enough money for these country ass messages that you putting up here. Banana is a old ass DC PG slang term. I know what y'all country asses, primarily for dudes who live with sherbet flavor shirts, and most of these ninjas never even heard of the state. Bama in DC is not a Southern slur. Well, Schmitty, from now on, I'm gonna refer to it as banana because I happen to live in Bama, and I don't like the condescending term. I don't like the condescending term. Okay. There goes his court case. They can absolutely tell you what to do once you are detained. Bro, seen too many cops got on YouTube. He did something, but he did everything wrong. He did everything wrong. Like, yo, listen, to all the young brothers and sisters, if you ever want to know what to do, just do the opposite of everything Tyreek Hill did. Don't do none of that shit he did. Do the opposite. You ain't trying to live, you do that shit. Now you don't. Yeah, man, they done pissed off. Kick him in the nigga knees now and cheese. What's the cheese about, bro? I'll make sure to let you know when the settlement is done, because the city definitely about to pay. No, they're not. No, they're not. Shit. No, they're not. They're about to pay that nigga shit. They're about to pay that nigga no mind. No, they're not. They was just, everything that they did was justified. Everything that they did was justified. He ain't gonna get a red cent. Everything that they did was justified. When that nigga rolled the window back up and put his seatbelt on, that dumbass, he lucky they didn't shoot up his car. Because when you at a traffic stop, you gonna roll up the window, put your seatbelt on, that means you about to leave. Yeah, it's all on you. Like, yo, y'all are wild, man. Y'all are so wild. on this Tyrese situation. I saw something very interesting. I'm about to open up the panel. Y'all support the show, support the stream. In the meantime, between time, bet money on it is. Yo, listen, I know he'll probably sue, but I bet money that he won't get a dime. He ain't gonna get no money. His rights were not violated. He violated the police. He was not supposed to do what he did. I don't got no damn glizzy on my mind, boy. What's wrong with you? You got glizzy on your mind, huh? Should we pause Izzy, stop Izzy, or cancel Izzy? No, you should pay Izzy for all these stupid interruptions. Hit my Cash App for all this. Now I got glizzies on my mind. What in the world? What is happening? What is happening, fam? Now I got glizzies on my mind. They shouldn't, man. See?
So long. Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Hell nah, nigga. Hell nah. Pause, my brother. Pause.
Hell nah. Pause, my brother. Pause. Hell nah. Hell nah. So, Tyrese. We're going to get to the main topic, Tyrese. So, most people are speaking about this from the standpoint of Tyrese, and Tyrese is this, and Tyrese is that, and how Tyrese. A lot of people are not speaking of it from the standpoint of Samantha Lee and how Samantha Lee is really wilding, right? Now, first and foremost, let's go back a little bit. Before I play this video and before I let people up, let's go back a little bit. Did y'all know that Tyrese, and let me just confirm this. Hold on. Let me just confirm this real quick. Because I want to be accurate. So how long did Tyrese, I know the answer, but I just want to make sure. Tyrese and Samantha Lee date. Okay. Wait. No, hold on. Okay. Our journey together has been a ride of both ups and downs, but it's a journey that neither of us would have chosen to take with anyone else. The pair said in a joint statement, okay? On Tuesday, the 42-year-old musician joined after 4 years of marriage. Okay. We have decided to make a statement paying for blah, blah. The couple who had tied the knot in February of 2017 shared 2-year daughter. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, they had dated for at least 2 years before they got married. If I remember correctly. Am I right about that? They had dated at least 2 years before they got married, I thought. 1 year long enough to have a baby. Well, no, I think they dated. They were married for 4 years, but I think they dated for 2 years before that. I think they met. Let me see. Let's do it like this. What year did what year did Tyrese and Samantha Lee meet? Okay. Let me see. Okay, according to the celebrity news source TMZ, the mysterious Miss Gibson is actual Samantha Lee, and she got her own and then some. That's right. She's a major girl boss, allegedly, according to this. Here are 4 things to know about Lee. She is a New Jersey native. There is no word as to where she and the California hut. There was clear. Excuse me. Let me do this like this. Let me get you. All right, because this is okay. So the first thing, this is according to TMZ. She is a Jersey native. There is no word as to when she in the California she moved to California, but there was clearly something about their East Coast and West Coast vibes that brought them together. Too, she is highly educated. Lee reportedly got a master's degree from the University of Georgia. Her degree is in social work, is the leading force for her devotion to issues such as fighting human and that trafficking, as well as serving as a counselor for inmates in various prisons. Oh my God, she's a damn Harley Quinn. Her career in social work comes with pretty hefty paycheck, allegedly. Okay. She and Tyrese met through mutual friends. The couple made their first public appearance in December 17th, 2016, when they attended the 33rd annual UCF major. Okay. They were dating before that. Okay. She really is Tyrese hashtag Black Queen. This didn't age well. In the caption announcing their marriage, Gibson caught a lot of flack for referring to Lee as his quote unquote black hashtag Black Queen, having since deleted the montage video, which included photos from their Valentine's Day nuptials. Gibson has since trolled the trolls who have been coming for his sweet lady. Oh my God. Damn, this didn't age well, Tyrese. God dog, Black Ty. That's why you're getting all this pushback. Oh my God, bruh. That's why you get all this pushback. That did not age well. So, like I said, I think they originally met, according to sources, they originally met in 2015. They started dating in front of the world in 2016, and they got married in 2017, February 2017. So they were dating for 2 years, if I remember correctly. Then they got married. So when they got married, he had an irrevocable prenuptial agreement. Tyrese had an irrevocable prenuptial agreement, which dealt with, what are the things that his agreement dealt with? It dealt with child support. It dealt with alimony. It dealt with the allocation of resources and or assets. Okay, it was a 4-pillar prenuptial agreement. So the truth of the matter is Tyrese should not be in the situation that he's in. So the question that I have is, what is a prenup when she's like selfish Siren, Samantha Lee, can still suck Tyrese bone dry? What's in a prenup? If a brother can still be sucked bone dry of all his resources, of all of his money, what's in a prenup? What's in a prenup? So let's go and let's hear Tyrese's words, and then we're gonna, y'all support the show, and we are gonna open up the panel real quick because I want to hear what y'all have to say about the Tyreek Hill situation, about the Tyrese situation, and we could just chop it up. All right, but let's get to it.
I ain't never been arrested, never went to jail in my life. Never. Why? Because I don't do anything illegal. I want to send this message out to all of the fathers.
So this is Tyrese. Tyrese is talking about he's never been arrested. He's never been to jail in his life. So this is the day before yesterday. He's preparing for technically early in the morning yesterday. He's preparing to go to jail for this notice. So let me play it from the beginning. Let's go.
I'm gonna go ahead and get my outfit together. I think I'm gonna go eat me some Red Lobster. I ain't never been arrested. Never went to jail in my life. Never. Why? Because I don't do anything illegal. I want to send this message out to all of the fathers. This is not man versus woman. Make sure I say that. Take all that shit off.
Wait a minute. What do you mean? THC to BTC. What do you mean? THC to BTC said, how do you have a prenup for future kids? LOL. How is that impossible? You can absolutely include children that you may have during the marriage. That absolutely can be included. What do you mean? How can't that be included? Your future assets, how your assets will be allocated. That absolutely can be included, right? Let's look that up. Let's look that up. Can child support agreements be stated? Let's say future. Can future child support? Can future child support agreements be stated in a prenup? In Georgia. Okay. Well, well, this is two different things. Okay, so prenuptial agreements that violate public policy or contains provisions that are illegal or against the best interests of children may be deemed unenforceable by courts. Okay, so upon looking at it, it says no, child support agreements cannot be included in a prenuptial agreement in Georgia. This is because child support and custody are determined by the court based on the child's best interest. Okay, so that's what it says. Now, that's a farce, but that's what it says. So I guess that's the loophole that she's trying to get it from. Yeah, I went and Googled it. Google is not a lawyer. Yeah, but I still Googled it just to make sure but I guess that's the loophole that she's trying to get, I guess, and why she's going after so much money in child support, because she can't get the prenup. So, but the way that he's stating it is like they're trying to break the prenuptial agreement. So I'm wondering what he's actually talking about. So let's get into it.
Off the table. What I love right now is that from all of the interviews that I've been doing, all of the women who are probably always going to see things through the lens of a woman, feminist, women's group, it's like, I don't care if the woman is wrong. I don't care what she doing, what she asking for, what she trying to get in alimony, trying to crack the prenup, trying to get this for child support. I don't give a fuck how wrong she is. Most women are always going to see things through the lens of women. So I feel like we're in a real place right now where I could not be more proud of the women that have been vocal and outspoken about all of this goofy shit that my ex is doing and still doing. As a matter of fact, both of my ex, I know y'all are quick to say, playing victim, gaslighting, manipulation, narcissist. They're going to put all kind of shit on you to make sure that whatever they decide to believe about you is what they want to believe, because what? I was born a man. I got it. No one's after me. There's no Crips and Bloods after me. There's nobody in corporate America after me. There's nobody at none of these movie studios after me. There's none of these record labels after me. I got baby mama drama. You get in a relationship with an entertainer who happens to be a public figure, or somebody who's a real estate tycoon, or somebody in the tech space, or somebody who has an actual profitable business. Now, this is what's crazy. Since I've been so public about all the shit that I've been dealing with, you would not, I have lost count of how many women who have walked up to me who are the high net worth individuals.
All right. So now he kind of trying to show love to the women too. What's up, Tahuti Ra? Tahuti Ra in the building. It's unfortunate that a lot of men don't understand this until they go through it. Exactly. And that is sad. What's up? What's up, Amanaz? Hey, how you doing, sis? Black Tie owed $10, big dog. What you mean he owed $10? Stop playing. What you mean he owed just another ninja, Ty? Just another ninja. Yeah, unfortunately. It's crazy. We're about to open up the panel in a minute. Me too, demand, pass me the green. I need some weed, my Hennessy. Okay? Pass me the green. I need some weed with my Hennessy. Okay? Okay? Fire that shit up, THC. Cut the babysitting on the spliff, B. Spark that shit up, B. Okay? Okay? Okay. I don't know. I don't know how can it THC. Love is I paid my bread. I'm just getting my money's worth. I'm pretty sure worth is spelled WORTH, sir. I'm pretty sure that's how you spell worth. But hey, if you want to spell it like with niggonomics, hey, it's okay. Nigganese, it's all right, I guess. It's all right. It's all right. Okay. What's up, KP for KC5? What's going on, fam? Damn shame what they doing to that man. Yes, it is. Girly Prism Hot, how you doing? Is this more comedy today? Why didn't Tyrese pay what's owed? Relax. Not is, it's worth. Hey, Nico Two Spoon, hit my cash app. You are syncing up with your DMV family. I know what it is. It's a DMV thing. You hit my cash app for trying to defend Schmitty's debauchery. Okay, Nico, too smooth. All right, $5. $5, everybody. $5. Let's go. $5 challenge. I see what y'all doing over here. I see what y'all doing. Y'all trying to turn this into. This is not gonna be PG County, fam. Let's go.
Who's the ones with all the money and the success, talking about how their ex-husband is getting alimony and how the husband is getting child support payments and the husband is getting all that he's doing freeloading. The husband got the house. Doesn't really happen that often, but when you were born a man, you go into a courtroom and you understand clearly that there is a preset menu that says you were born a man, fuck you. That's what the preset menu says. Now, y'all, I've been laughing, smiling, having fun, doing my interviews, my vibrations and my energy has been up. And I've been over here silently and quietly in a certain capacity fighting these attacks. Why does Samantha's lawyers just request all of my bank statements? Why are they sending screenshots of my IMDb page, which stands for Internet Movie Database? They're looking up all the movies that I just did and asking for money and what's in this account and how much money did you make for Voltron Travel and how many albums have you sold and this and that. Like, leave me the fuck alone, man. I did a prenuptial agreement for a reason.
Okay, so that's what it is. So like Almanaz is saying, shout out to Almanaz78. His prenuptial agreement states that she is responsible for her own legal fees. And if I remember correctly, they were saying about $7,000 of what he allegedly owes is from her legal fees or something like that. $70,000 or something like that is from her legal fees. So that's crazy. They're trying to make him responsible for her legal fees. So THC to BTC, can that be stated in a prenuptial agreement that any and all legal fees that she has from any arguments that she raises up are her own? Can that be this nigga owes $72,000, big dog. Yeah, I know. It was 73,000, but yeah, I know. Hey, the main thing that I don't understand is how does she have 3 to 4 law firms that he has to pay for? Exactly. Because she keeps switching up. Because when they want the money due, he ain't paying it, and she switch up to another one, and another one, and another one. So that's the foul wow shit right there. That she keep going after the bag. The foul wow shit is that she keep going after the bag and trying to increase and go after him. That's the foul wow shit. That's the shit that we talking about right there, right? That's the shit that we talking about right there. That's like, yo, okay, nah, that's crazy. That's where she going off the reservation. Okay, let's get to it. What Tyrese have to say? Let's go.
The prenuptial agreement spells out everything that she get and was supposed to get. Why are we now 4 years and 3 law firms into this woman still coming after me? And why have they, the lawyers representing her, knowing that she's with a celebrity, a public figure, a high net worth individual, why have they confirmed on record that they've only got $5,000 from her and they've been representing her for 4 years?
Damn.
Why is this so? I'll tell you why. Because lawyers, not all, but certain lawyers out here will look at a celebrity and a high net worth individual as a pot of gold. And they will milk the shit out of you. And she's sitting over there letting them do it.
Well, this is the thing. And this is what I never understood either. Like, yo, that's not even foresight. If he has $1 million that he has to pay in lawyer's fees, or if there's $1 million in lawyer's fees piled up, or whatever the case may be, that's money that your kid ain't getting. That's money that your kid ain't getting. So that means that, yo, you ain't really after the best interest of your child. You're not really after your kid getting money, especially if he's already taking care of the kid. You want more money so that you can be able to live the same lifestyle that he lives without living with him. That's basically what it is. Let's keep it real. Yo, D-Rock said TLA said that. What'd he say? So TSC said what he stated was she was responsible for all legal fees if contesting the prenup, not child support. But if he said no, if it includes all contest, is what he's saying, not just about the prenup. That's what he's saying. Any disagreements, any contest he's saying was involved in the prenup that she's responsible for her own legal fees. But Stan, what did TLA say? I'm about to open up the panel in a moment though, y'all. I agree. Dark-skinned dudes take L's with Tay Diggs and Jonathan Majors. Y'all crazy. She is doing what the law allows women. Oh, no, I don't even want to read that bullshit. TLA said he see a bag when it's a celebrity. Oh, yeah. Lawyers do. Absolutely. Lawyers do. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go.
Do you know how many people have went through a divorce and never went to court?
Yep.
You know how many people got issues with their baby mama, baby daddy, and never went to court? And they're just being amicable and respectful. You cheated, you lied, you hurt me, you this, you that, you moved on, you got remarried again, you this, you that. But I'm not about to take you to court. I'm not doing that to the father of my child. I'm not this and I'm not that. But the moment that you put a little celebrity sizzle on that thing, the moment that net worth is a little different, all kind of intentions come out. Now, let me make sure I say this, because it's like, take care of them kids. Motherfucker, I've never not taken care of my kids. Let me say it again. I've never not taken care of my kids. As a matter of fact, as much as I travel, as much as I got going on, as much as I'm moving, I'm going to tell y'all the biggest blessing ever. Thank you, Jesus. My 17-year-old Shayla has never called me Tyrese.
Well, that's good, fam. But I don't know about that double negative. I've never not taken care of my kids. That's good that your kids don't call you by your first name, that your kids call you dad or father. That's great. That's great that but that double negative is a little scary. I've never not taken care of my kids. What does that mean? What does that mean? Yo, shout out to Queen Brielle. Hey, Queen, how you doing? Good to see you, sis. In the building. Yeah, what does that mean? You giving a double negative. I've never not taken care of my kids. Yeah, Nico, that is nasty work. I've never not. That's a double negative. I don't know if I trust that one. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know if I trust that one. I've never not. Let's go.
My 5-year-old has never called me Tyrese. You know who I am in this house? Dad. And when they refer to me when they not with me, they say that's my father. I am dad. And you know why I'm dad? Not because of what I bought them, not because of the clothes, not because of the square footage of the house, not because of the cars in the driveway, and definitely not because of this fake jewelry I wear. I'm a father. Because that exchange between your son or your daughter is nothing that could be purchased. It's something that they feel about you as a father because you have a presence in their life. All this shit about money, arguing back and forth, that's for me and my ex to deal with. But when it comes to my kids, my babies, they've never wanted for anything. But I can't stop their mothers from coming after me for more. My mama, rest in peace. My mama didn't raise no fool. And my mama didn't raise anybody that would just lay down and take whatever somebody wants to dump on me. Now, it's funny how I get along with everybody. You don't see me doing no interview. Even when it came to little random ass shit I was dealing with in the past with Tank and Genuine. Man, come on, man. That's like laughable.
Oh, wait a minute, Ty. Wait a minute. Hold on. You wasn't getting along with Envy and Charlemagne for a while. Wait a minute, Tyrese. You wasn't getting along with The Rock for a minute. Wait a minute. Didn't Will Smith call you out for the line and the medication? Jada and Will had a problem with you. Come on now, man. Come on, fam. Let's don't do that. Let's don't do that. That does not strengthen your case, brother. That does not strengthen your case. My man Raj Will said what I think is dumb is to not pay it just to go to jail, then pay it. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. It's the principalities involved, Raj Wills, the principalities. What's up, Marcus Evans? What's going on, good brother? What's going on, man? What up, brother Mills? Just so you know, his ex-wife has a yeah, we know Samantha Lee. We know who she is. We know who she is. I'll box your mouth, DJ Envy. Yep, that did come from DJ Envy. I'll box your mouth. That sounds like a problem to me. Well, maybe because he knew DJ Envy wasn't going to do shit, it wasn't really a problem. I don't know. It seemed like he be having problems with light-skinned niggas. Wait a minute. I just noticed that. He had a problem with The Rock. He had a problem with DJ Envy. It's light-skinned, short-haired niggas. I don't know, man. I don't know. But Tyrese, you gotta back off this one. This one ain't gonna age well. You ain't never had no problem with nobody. That ain't the look. Let's go.
We do have some concerts coming up, by the way, with BBD, Silk, and Tevin Campbell. So y'all make sure y'all
Tevin Campbell
get y'all tickets to support real R&B. That's if they don't lock me up in the morning.
Oh yeah, that's why I called out. That's why I got my thumbnail the way it is.
I know I'm different. I know I'm doing what most people don't do. I can't even say I'm in fear right now. If he's going to arrest me, I'm just going to say, fuck it, man, get it over with. But the details are very simple. I had one of the most detailed and specific prenuptial agreements in place. And I can talk about this publicly because it's already been addressed publicly. Literally one of the first paragraphs of my prenup. And these are some legal words. It's called contested versus non-contested. And let me break this down for the folks that don't know. When you have a non-contested argument, that means everything about these documents is non-contested. We're not arguing about anything. There's nothing to discuss. There's nothing to go back and forth about. There's nothing to unpack. Everything that's been mapped out in this prenuptial agreement has been spelled out and laid out. She had an attorney to represent her for the prenup, and I had one as well. That's a non-contested prenuptial agreement. They have contested.
Yo, that's why I agree. I agree, bro. I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%. Marcus Evans. That's why everyone owes this man an apology. That's why I have Silk and Tevin Campbell. Oh Lord. Yeah, the Tevin Campbell part threw me off, man. The Tevin Campbell part threw me off, man. He don't want to smoke with the Rock. He don't want shit with the Rock is cooking. Yeah, he don't want to smell with the Rock is cooking. Hey, more people, but that's why I did this thumbnail the way I did. You know what I'm saying? That's why, Marcus, I did the thumbnail the way I did, because most people are talking about it from the standpoint of what Tyrese didn't do or how Tyrese didn't do. But in my eyesight, he did the right thing. He married the woman. Then they had a child. He had a prenuptial agreement from the beginning. She had her lawyer. He had his lawyer. He did his checks and balances. But you can't make somebody want to stay with you or make somebody not try to play you, right? Is that the same chest? Is that the same dress he had on Club Shay? Oh Lord, he's being whipped. Child support. She's using a go around. Yep. Is taking his girl to that show. What? I'm not taking. No, hell no. Hell no. She's a nice looking woman, but nah, hell no. I'm good. I'm not stupid. If she did that to Tyrese, you don't think she's gonna do that to anybody else? Yeah, she on YouTube giving simps advice. Hey, and she got like 300,000 plus subs too. Niggas is wild, man. She did say people in her circle told her to leave him. Oh Lord. Let's get it.
They have said that there are certain things in the prenup that they don't feel the same way about and they want to change it. But and so now they're saying it's a non-contested prenup, and yet there's at least 15 different examples of them contesting the validity of the prenup. And one of the first terms of the prenup says that if you want to argue about anything that has to do with the four corners of these documents that she signed and I signed, you're 100% responsible for your own legal fees. That's what the prenup says. You know, they're trying to get me for over $1 million right now for legal fees. You know, she's hired 3 law firms. If you want to argue about the prenup, pay for your own lawyers. And when you lose, you got to pay for all my lawyers. I got one lawyer that's been representing me from the whole time. Incredible, by the way. Tanya Mitchell Graham. In-fucking-credible. If you want to argue about the prenup, that's fine. You're legally able.
So, THC to BTC seems to think that I contradict myself, do you? Very interesting, sir. THC to BTC says, yeah, funny dude. You said Tyreek supposed to follow the law, but somehow now it's different with Tyrese. Family, I don't know if you have listened to me very well at all. That's why I'm going to speak like this. because it don't seem like you really listen that good, okay, my friend. Okay. So listen. I did not say that Tyrese should not follow the law. I say that Samantha Lee is a siren succubus, selfish person doing very wrong. That's what I said. Okay. So I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna need for you to relax. He need to call Ray Donovan. So even though he had a prenup, he still has to pay child support. Well, apparently in Georgia, a prenuptial agreement cannot include child support, apparently. But what the issue is he gave her a specific amount and she wants more. She was trying to go for $20,000 a month. And they landed on $10,690 a month. That's what they and Teresa, who's relaxing locked up. Hey, relax. That man's name is Tyrese. Hey, they making it seem like he just owes $73K. No, it's more like $1,073,000. Yeah. But that's what he has to pay to get out, I guess. This is further proof that the child support system is a scam. Yes, it is. This is one of the topics that brothers been saying for years. It's the truth. Let's get to it. I'm gonna open up the panel in a moment, y'all. I got y'all.
Able to do so. But when you do so, that paragraph right there says you are responsible for 100% of your own legal fees, which means she's now got 3 law firms. 3 law firms, but she's really got 4. Because all of the legal fees that I've been paying Tanya Mitchell Graham for the last 4 years is all going to Samantha. That's the prenup that we both signed. But I've been in my good bag, man. I've been laughing. I've been having fun. I've been running around doing all these interviews, man. I just want to tell everybody out there, man, who's gave me their stage and their platform and their podcast, their radio station. I just want to tell y'all, man, y'all could have had anybody on y'all show. Y'all could have invited anybody on there to be on y'all show. Y'all have helped me to promote 1992. It's got an A- cinema score. Man, people are still in the theaters watching 1992 right now. And Beautiful Pain, my album, completely on fire. I heard it is like number 40 or something on the worldwide Apple Music charts.
Yo, congratulations, Tyrese, on all that. I don't know. I don't know. So, yo, since I don't know, I'm gonna pull up y'all. I know y'all are the experts. I'm gonna pull y'all up in the meantime, between time, so y'all can tell me. Listen, before we come up here, the only thing you gotta know: no F-bombs. If you say an F-bomb, it's $10 per occurrence. No F-bombs, man. You know the F-bomb, the word that rhymes with truck. The F-bomb that rhymes with truck. We can't say that, okay? But other than that, no doxing, no trigger words. But we good. We can have a conversation. Let's chop it up, okay? So I'm letting y'all know, if y'all up here and y'all say the word that rhymes with truck, starts with an F, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? All right. It's like, it's hard, man. Anyway, he's crying like, hey, yo, relax, TAC. I don't know. You say you a guy, but I think you I don't know, TAC. You say you a guy, but you be always on the side of women, no matter what women do. I don't know. That ain't no good look, family. If you a man and you always on the side of women, no matter what women do, yeah, that ain't a good look, bro. Like, that ain't a good look. I'm just saying. That don't make no sense. Because women are wrong sometimes, right? Women are wrong. No, you're not on the side of right all the time. No, absolutely not. You've had some wild takes, fam. You've had some wild takes. You calling Tyrese Tyresa for what purpose? Why are you calling that man Tyresa? For what purpose? Because he don't want to pay $1 million in somebody else's legal fees? Because he don't want to pay $10,690 a month in child support for one child? That's why he's Tyresa? Hey, the panel's open though. I want to chop it up. We can chop it up. We can talk about the panel's open. People say you got some wild takes. Yeah, they do. That's true. I mean, that's true. People do say I got wild takes. That's true. At the same time, I don't just side with dudes just to be siding with dudes, and I don't just side with women just to be siding with women. I call it down the middle. If you right, you right. If you wrong, you wrong. So let me ask you this, TAC. How, in your opinion, is Tyrese wrong in this case? How is Tyrese wrong? That's what I would like to know. Yeah, you love walking on the edge. Me? Nah. Not me. Hey, TAC to BTC, tell me in this particular case how you believe Tyrese is wrong. I'll and please don't call him Tyrese. Call him Tyrese. He's a grown man. Like, he's a grown man. We don't gotta disrespect the brother like that. Tyrese shouldn't be crying when he be crying and chat in public, but he is getting done dirty. He's getting done dirty. He's getting done dirty. Done dirty. Okay? So, the panel is open. I would love for y'all to chop it up with me and let me know how you think Tyrese is wrong, how you think Tyrese is right, like what you think of the situation. Oh, here she go. The law says he's wrong. How does the law say he's wrong? Shout out to my man. The M and F and Truth is in the building. I'll make sure y'all check out the M and F and Truth. Salute to D-Rock. Yes, sir. What's up, D-Rock the Block? Salute. What's going on? How you doing, family?
I'm doing all right. I'm in pain, but I'm doing all right.
Ah, man. Sorry you're going through that, brother.
Yeah, me too. I don't know what it is, but yeah. I guess I'm getting old.
Happens, man.
Happens to the best of us, right?
Absolutely. Without question.
But I got a lot to say on this, but I just want to start off with this, bro. Old girl just actually made it worse. Like, no matter what this man going through, and I hate that he going through it, but it's basically gonna make it worse for all these other females. They think dudes ain't getting married now. They think dudes ain't taking them serious now. They thinking dudes ain't trying to have no kids with them and all that stuff now. This is gonna send a shockwave. So it's almost a good thing that is happening. I just hate that it's happening to Tyrese, but it's almost a good thing that is happening because, you know what I'm saying, we see that these women ain't in it for nothing but the bag. Period. Point blank. There ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
All right, y'all know what to do. They're saying there's hyenas in the Pride Lands. Y'all know what to do. $10 per 5 minutes, $50 for 2 weeks, $100 for 2 months. What y'all want to do? Y'all know what to do. If y'all see hyenas in the Pride Lands, put a couple of dollars on their head. Let them know it's real. Let them know relax. We got lions in here. Okay, so what TAC? What's up, Drip? What's going on? Drip. Shout out to Izzy in the chat. Keep grinding. Big dollar. Shout out to you, Drip. What's going on, family? The Drip Show is in the building. Good to see you, Drip. Salute. Hey, TAC to BTC said if he had a problem with paying the $1 million, the $10,000 a month, he should have appealed it instead of going on a media tour and talking about. He did appeal it, THC. He did appeal it, but the same judge was on the case. He went so far as to try to get the judge recused, and the judge that was on the case denied the request. Like, it's some unheard of stuff going on. So he has to go to the media to try to get somewhat of a fair shake in this situation.
That's it. Because if other than that, he won't have no voice. All we would have is her side. You know what I'm saying? And that's what, irks my nerves, the fact that it's so many people acting like they in the situation. They acting like they gonna benefit from Tyrese paying Samantha child support. You know what I'm saying? It's like y'all really, like you said, it boils down to they ain't even, not they, but she ain't thinking about that child. She ain't thinking about that child. She's thinking about that money, because you're not even looking at the fact of what this whole situation is doing to the so-called father of your child. But you love your child. I wish my mama would tell me she loved me, but doing my daddy like that. Are you serious?
Then all the, and see, this is the thing. So to answer your question out the mud, as I understand it, yeah. And like the article I read, she was making good money allegedly. However, she stopped after the pandemic doing her job because of the alleged pandemic. And so I don't think she's been working. She's been on YouTube ever since then. So there's that.
So you mean to tell me she stopped working during the pandemic and she got tired of being in a relationship with him at the same time? Because all that happened during the pandemic.
I don't know. Very interesting. That's all I could. Very interesting. So look, check it out. Check it out. So, well, this says we gotta get into this. So to answer your question out the mud, this is the article right here. Tyrese arrested at court hearing for underpayment of child support. The Fast and Furious franchise star, who predicted his incarceration in an Instagram post this weekend, is being held in Atlanta after another contentious hearing in his protracted battle with ex Samantha Lee. Tyrese Gibson is in custody in Atlanta after a contentious child support hearing where he was ordered to pay upwards of $73,000 to his former partner by a judge to avoid jail time, according to the court records, right? The actor appeared in Fulton County Superior Court for the latest hearing in his ongoing battle with ex-wife Samantha Lee, with whom he shares a daughter, Soraya. Gibson was ordered to pay $10,690 a month in child support in April 2023 by Judge Kevin Farmer, held him in contempt over his non-payment. Gibson was seen being handcuffed in court and then removed by the bailiff. TMZ first reported the news, okay? Farmer has handed the Fast and Furious actor an opportunity to avoid jail time if he pays $73,525.73 within 48 hours, according to the order for incarceration obtained by the Hollywood Reporter. This includes $7,500 in legal fees paid by Lee. Now, she got $7,500 to pay for legal fees, but she need money so bad. You see the BS? You see the BS?
No, I hope you see the BS.
Oh, of course.
It's 10. That 75 is 10% of the. That 7,500 is 10% of the 75K. That was an enforcement.
No doubt. But look at this. He's been making partial payments every month of $2,200 and child support payments monthly, just under 25% of the amount the court ordered in 2022 during another contentious hearing. So he's been paying as well. So this is really unlawful. I was always told as long as you're paying something, they should not be able to arrest you. He's paying something.
Right.
On Sunday, Gibson, but this is really a civil matter. That's the real beat of it, right? They handle this in a criminal manner, but that's why they got him on contempt of court, because you know what I'm saying? It's that BS. That's that legal loophole. So when everybody's talking about the law and legalese and all this, it's not really lawful to lock somebody up for owing child support, especially when they're paying.
Right. Absolutely.
On Sunday, Gibson told his Instagram followers that his arrest might be imminent in a post wherein he was attacked Farmer and griped about the fairness of family court system towards fathers, which is a real deal. I appreciate Tyrese for real, to be honest with you. I don't know how, as a man, you can't appreciate the sacrifices his brother is making.
Sacrificial lamb.
He is. He definitely is, to bring awareness in a real way, right? Samantha's lawyer, Adam Gleeklin, and William Alexander, who are besties with the judge, Kevin M. Farmer, collusion, Gibson wrote in the now deleted post, "We are appealing all of his rulings and already have tried to get this judge thrown off the bench twice, meaning recused in his case. He added on Sunday of Farmer. The second time we tried to get him recused from the bench, he actually denied his own request to be thrown off the bench. Imagine that. It's pretty clear that they hate my guts, but I must remind them and everything about my life and my success. I must remind them and everything about my life and my success. I've worked my ass off since I was 14 years old to get here, he added at hashtag family law courts are the worst towards fathers. That's a bar. Now that's true. Gibson and Lee were married in 2017. She filed a complaint for divorce in 2020, and the two later released a joint statement in which they called their split a painful and significant development in their lives. A 2022 hearing where Farmer ordered Gibson to pay $10,690 monthly in child support grew contentious when the actor snapped at one of Lee's lawyers after he declared that the baby boy star had earned $2 million the previous year. When Gibson started asking Lee's attorney a question, Farmer snapped at him, threatening to hold him in contempt of court, telling him, "You don't ask questions. That's not how this works." Wow.
Yeah, the little boy him in the courtroom.
Ganged up on him. Jumped him. All right, y'all support the show, support the stream, you know what I mean? Come on, dope discussions deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. Y'all support men, man. Support the show.
To support Izzy Bands, please hit the Cash App. The Cash App is Israel Mills. That's $ Israel Mills. $ Israel Mills. Show your support.
After the hearing, Farmer also informed Gibson that the $10,690 monthly in child support should have been paid since Lee filed for divorce in 2020, eventually ruling that he owed a back payment of $169,000. In addition to his daughter with Lee, Gibson has a teenage daughter, Shayla, with his ex-wife, Norma Mitchell. Calls placed by the Hollywood Reporter to attorneys for Gibson, Lee, and the Fulton County Court were not returned on Monday afternoon. Wow, that is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane.
It is. And you got to go through all that just to be in the life of your child, or because you made a child or created a child with somebody.
What's up, my man? JD 1975. Yo, what's up?
Salute, bro.
Yo, we just talking about this Tyrese situation. We talked about the Tyreek Evans situation. Tyreek Hill situation earlier. So if y'all want to talk about that as well, but yo, this is absolutely crazy. His lawyer obviously ain't as good as he says she. Listen, if the judge is colluding with the other attorneys, I mean, what chance do you have? That's why they're trying to get it out of that judge's court and into another judge before another judge.
Right.
It's obvious that for whatever reason, this judge has whatever bias against Tyrese for whatever reason. That's apparent, right?
Yep. And when you discover that, it becomes a conflict of interest. You know what I'm saying? Like,
absolutely. But this is the main thing that I think a lot of people are missing. If Samantha Lee was not in pursuit of Tyrese's money like this, he wouldn't be going through this.
Right.
So it's her decision to pursue the money. She's the one that filed for a divorce. Tyrese didn't divorce her. And she literally went on record saying that he was a good husband, he was a good man, he didn't do anything wrong. It's just that where she was at mentally, a lot of people were in her ear. She was feeling the type of way, and she made a bad decision. She said she regret the decision. Even after all of that, she's still trying to dig in his pockets, and they're allowing it to happen. What world is that?
This world.
She decides she wants to leave. There's nothing he could do to stop her from leaving.
Absolutely.
He married her. He made a quote-unquote honest woman of her.
Mm-hmm.
They had a baby after they were married. He cares for his child. He's taking care of his child.
Yep.
She decided to divorce him by all accounts. She's out. So what that entitles her to what?
That's the whole point. That's the whole point. And that's what I said. That's the signal that they sending to everybody. What's the point? You get to leave, you get to take the child, and you get to take my resources with you. All right. Yeah. All right.
She was he was a bad husband. He didn't make her work. That's what it is. Marrying her was a big mistake. Oh, you think? Yeah, you think KO Black? That's an understatement, but I'm just saying, yo, but he thought he had a good one. Look, she's still online to this day preaching like she ain't never done shit. Like she ain't putting this man through hell. She talking real good.
Right. I'm talking about, bro. She talking real good. Like if this woman who look like this is talking like this, oh man, you got you a winner.
You thought you did. You think you did. Yeah, you think you did. She a winner, all right. A winner against your ass.
Yep, you finna win the biggest loser. But that's
congratulations, you played yourself.
Straight up. That's why I say, man, I'm glad I'm not in that field or that date or in the dating game at all. Period. Because yeah, it ain't going down that easy. And I sure hate it. All that stuff that these women used to say about how unfortunately they were lying, but it's probably gonna come true. The fact that the unfortunate fact that they get deleted. Because y'all play with the wrong ones. Y'all, man, ain't nobody going through all this in court. That's how I know Tyrese a good dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, people don't even understand.
$1 million, yo, people get dropped off for a whole lot less.
What?
People get dropped off for a whole lot less.
A sack will get you out of here.
I'm just saying.
But they'll call him a lame, a simp, a dummy, a this, a that, a clown, and all that. Like, all right.
And he did it the right way. He did it the right way. This is weird, bro. I don't understand. I'll be honest. I don't understand how any man could be looking at Tyrese crazy right now. I don't get it.
What I'm saying.
He put a prenup in place. He thought he was good. He had the alleged love of his life. She was, you know what I'm saying? He's happily married, got the prenup in place, but it was just a case because they was never supposed to get a divorce. They're supposed to be together forever.
Right.
And she decides one day she ain't happy. She ain't feeling it. It ain't working for her. It ain't what she thought it was. Well, then if the lifestyle wasn't what you thought it was, why are you trying to get money to copy the lifestyle? Like, how does that work? Why are you trying to duplicate the lifestyle that's not working for you?
It makes complete sense if you're stupid. It makes all the sense in the world if you dumb as hell. Straight up. Like,
you big dummy.
Dude, think about it. I could lay up with this dude, you know what I'm saying? Get a baby and get 10 bands a month.
Almost 11, because $10,690 is a lot closer to $11,000 a month.
Yeah, still though. Like, she got a 6-figure income and she just quit her 6-figure job.
Allegedly.
So, yeah.
But I think she making good money on YouTube though. You know what I'm saying? She got matter of fact, let's look and see where she at. Let's just look it up. Just for kicks and giggles, right? Just for kicks and giggles.
Man, look. See? Told you.
What?
Look at what Girly Prism said. She's smart. Yeah. Yep. She sure is. You know, she was crying not too long ago about not being able to pay her rent. That's why she did the enforcement.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. That's why she.
Yeah, she can't pay her rent. She's so smart. She's renting.
Hold on. Hold on. You can't make this stuff up. You can't make this stuff up. Yo, they got this joint pumping. Hold on. They got her joint just be pumping automatically. They got the video pumping. I ain't click on nothing.
Right.
I ain't click on that. She got the Proverbs 31. Look at this, man. She got the Proverbs 31. She got 382,000 subs. She got 1K videos. She got the Proverbs popping.
Do
You
she
know what
even
I'm
know what
saying?
virtuous means, bro? That's
Hey,
nothing
man,
about her is virtuous.
she's a Proverbs 31 woman, brother. Oh Lord. Why Sigma males don't want modern women? Oh Lord. She be watching Angry Man. Hey, Michael B. Jordan, unexpected response. Yeah, this chick is wild, man. Ooh wee. Ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee, 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 wee.
Yeah, she been making videos all that day, ain't it?
Ooh wee, wee. She breaking down that work. She look at all this breaking down that work. Ooh wee, wee, wee.
Mm-mm.
Ooh wee, wee. She working hard, man. She hustling. She working hard.
Oh
She got
yeah,
her
she
shorts.
hustling.
She got her shorts going, and she couldn't pay her rent. Damn.
I mean, look at them numbers though. Is like you got better numbers than that.
Nah. She got more. Nah, I got more consistent numbers, but she got
Okay.
higher numbers than I got on videos. She got some videos with like 30-something thousand views though. Look, she
Hold
got
on.
videos. Look,
Hold
this
on.
video. Wait, hold on. This video got 37,000 views, 41,000 views, 90,000
And that
views,
was a year ago.
139,000 views.
A year ago, bro.
Yeah, before everybody figured out that was her causing Tyrese all that hell.
Right. She did a video 7 days ago and got 1.1 thousand views.
Well, 5 days ago she got 2.5 thousand views.
Right.
She
Bro, them your numbers.
Yeah, that she
Come on
naked.
now.
Is she naked? Oh Lord.
Sad. That's just sad.
Hey, Queen Brielle says she got paid all that money in renting. Wow.
It don't make sense, does it, Queen Brielle? It just don't.
Well, she's blackish. What you mean, big dog? She's blackish. She's blackish. She's black like. I think one of her parents is black. Somebody black. Somebody's melanated. You can't tell. Should have got the primary placement. What do you mean? Meaning of the child? If she left, yo, fam, TAC, come on, man. Are you saying that meaning that Tyrese should have got custody of his child? Is that what you mean by primary placement? What do you mean by primary placement?
Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about.
I want him to tell you. Yeah, she's very pretty, but she's a succubus. Oh, yeah, she's a Siren succubus. You sick of you? Man, come up here, black. Yo, out the mud. Out the mud? Y'all niggas, man. What are you talking about, man? You a black man, ain't you? What the hell are you talking about, fam? I'm gonna need y'all to relax, man. Y'all be wilding. What's up, Lord Atheist?
I kind of get it. Cause I don't know. I don't want to speak for nobody, but
yeah, but wait, hold on. But yes, that means, but yo, D-Rock, it ain't that easy, fam. Why do these niggas, if she leave as like a thief in the night, take your child, you don't know where your child is initially, you don't know where she lived with you, nigga. So that means she picked up and went somewhere else. You don't know where that batch is at.
Oh, bro. I understand.
She done came in like a thief in the night that took your child, that took everything out, and you don't even know what's going on. It take a minute before that communication start. When a woman dip out on you, you don't have no contact with her. You don't know where she at. You don't know where your child is at.
Oh, trust me, I know. It happened to me before. I'm just saying.
And then she start filing them papers and she start filing stuff. And a lot of times they'll put a restraining order on you so that you can't do nothing about what they're doing. And that child is included in a restraining order.
Absolutely.
Who was that?
Know.
I'm trying to think, who was that recently when we seen that? It might have been Tyrese.
No, I don't think it was him, but it did.
Was it Iman Shumpert? But it happened. Yeah, was it Iman Shumpert in the what's it called situation? So then after that, when she files, she automatically files for custody in the thing. So you come on, fam. Like, yo,
No, I ain't get to say what I was saying. What I was about to say though. All I'm saying is I kind of get what he mean by we're letting our guards down. We as black men, we know don't nobody got our back. For real, for real. Like we supposed to know this. And we can't be letting our guards down, especially when you in a position where you got something to lose. I mean, as long as you breathing, you got something to lose. But even I'm saying, like, you got something to lose in this their whole relationship was 3 years, bro. And 3 years ended up costing me $1 million plus. Like, no. We got to be more responsible. And I think that's what he's saying by getting tired of niggas. Like, we should not be still falling for a banana in the tailpipe stuff like this.
Now, I don't know. You talking about out the bubble. I'm talking THC.
Yeah.
THC said, I've raised 6 kids, never had to pay child support. Yo, fam, you are fortunate. Yeah. Everybody, like, you're fortunate. You can't judge your situation and use it as a blanket in a mirror to judge every other man's situation. You got to understand, unless you dealing with a Samantha Lee, you got to understand now, every woman obviously is not a Samantha Lee, right? But there's variations of that Samantha Lee.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Chameleons. Right. Me too. Begged me to marry her. Nigga, come on, man. Like, me too. Right. Begged me to marry her. Wanted to be my wife since she was 15 years old.
Right.
Come on, fam.
Yep. Hold on 1 second.
I was raised, so he said, I raised 6 children, okay? Never had to pay child support, had primary placement with the 2 I had before I was married. If I could do it, one would think he would have no problem. That's not necessarily true. First of all, you got to understand, number one, he's away a lot at work, right? Tyrese is away a lot working, right? When he's on shoots, when he's on tour, when he's doing his stuff, a lot of times he spends a lot of times out of his house, out of the state, or whatever the case may be. That's number one. Number two, like, that's that girl only child, right? Tyrese has another daughter, but that's that girl only child. Number three, remember the episodes that Tyrese was going through because of the medicine that he was taking. It's well documented. It's on tape. It's on film. All of that stuff can be used against him. So when people are saying stuff, I understand what you're saying, but your situation is not necessarily the same, and it's unfair to judge that brother by that. You know what I'm saying? It really is. What's up, CBP 1012? It's only 100. Okay, it's only $132,000 a year for a person who makes $4 million a year. As of now, pay it and hush. No, his net worth is $4 million. That doesn't mean that he makes $4 million a year. His net worth is $4 million. You got to remember, he's an actor and a singer. His salary is not set. He doesn't have like a corporate job where he has a set salary. That's not how that works. So his net worth is $4 million, but he has to hustle and he has to grind and he has to be working and he has to pay agents. He has to pay his manager. He has to pay a lot of stuff. Like, I don't understand. He's not making $4 million a year. I don't know why y'all think that.
Right.
It wasn't a killer to beat. Go ahead. What do you want to say, D-Rock?
Oh no, I was just listening to you cook. I'm just saying, and you wonder why people like Leonardo DiCaprio do what he do. Ain't trying to put no ring on nothing. 25 and you out.
Yo, y'all don't got no kind. Look at Out the Mud. He shouldn't even be getting married though, big dog. He got what do you mean?
I wouldn't necessarily say that, but
what you mean? Niggas get married with a lot less, big dog. What you talking about?
Right.
Come on, man. What you talking about?
And getting married and going through all that is the man showing his intention of trying to do right. Like you said, make her an honest woman, et cetera, et cetera. Like, I'm trying to, solidify this family that we building. But you can't account for nobody that just up and leave based on how they feel. There ain't nothing you can do with that.
Absolutely not a damn thing that you could do with someone who up and leave just based on how they feel. That's a bar. That's a bar. That's a bar. That's a bar and a half. just up and left based on how they feel.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you talking about? What Raj Will, what are you talking about? Keke Palmer. What the girl that was with her baby dad? Yeah, Keke Palmer. Okay, what about her? What about her?
Oh, I think that was the because Darius, remember she had the restraining order against Darius.
Oh
That
yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. To
Yeah.
keep him. Yep. That's true.
And now
Thank
they
you,
back.
Raj Will.
And now they back together.
Yeah,
Now he's a dummy.
He is a dummy. He's a dummy. He deserves whatever he get. Right. Yeah. He's a dummy and deserve whatever because he know what he in. But this is the thing. She did that. She used that, Roswell. Thank you for a strategic play against the baby daddy.
Yep.
And included that baby in a restraining order so that way she could separate him from the house and separate for him from the kid, and then that way she get custody. There'd be little loopholes like that be happening all the time, fam. All the time.
But it goes back to the destruction of the black family.
No, nigga, no. Say it ain't so.
Yes.
Hell no.
Yes.
Hell no, she ain't pregnant again, nigga.
Yes. She probably pregnant by somebody else and just got with him because
it's Usher, baby. Oh, nah, nigga. Nah.
That baby finna come out doing that slide across the floor.
Oh, it ain't good, but we still good. Oh, Lord Jesus, have mercy. Lord Jesus. Hold on. Yo, you messed up my whole day, fam. I didn't know that. That was something I didn't need to know.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man. Lord Jesus.
That is something I did not need to know. You just messed up my whole day. I just want to let you know.
Bro, for real.
Damn, Darius, dumbass. What the hell? That nigga's life is ruined, son.
Yeah,
that nigga's life is done. That nigga's life is done. Now that's a dummy.
Yeah,
that's a dummy. Because listen, he had warning. He didn't marry her, and he had warning. And he could see, and she tried to destroy him, got with his op, embarrassed him. Yo, there's no coming back from that shit.
Right.
Yeah, she outplayed him, outmaneuvered him. There's no coming back. You see what it is. There's no coming back from that. Tyrese didn't have the same warning. Come on, fam. No. Tyrese didn't have the same warning. No. He was dating a woman. She thought she was one way. Shit. If you just see this badge up here,
hey,
nigga, you getting tricked, nigga.
Right. Matter of fact, a part of the reason why he going through what he going through because she actually tried to come back.
And he said nah.
Nah, yeah, he said nah. He's like,
because he's smart.
Nah. Right. He's like, you showed me.
Show me once. But that's what I'm saying. Look. But you getting fooled. You getting fooled, fam. You are getting fooled, man.
Big
like,
time.
Listen, nigga, if I didn't know, nigga, you getting fooled. Because I ain't gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you. Can I be transparent? I'm not gonna hold you. I didn't know. I was like, I'm looking for a female co-host, right? And I've been thinking about it for a long time. You know that. And the one thing didn't work, you know what I'm saying? But I was looking for a female co-host. So I said, yo, I seen her. It's her and another light-skinned girl. I was like, yo, I should try to reach out to her and see before I realized who she was.
Right.
And I'm like, yo, she's a nice looking woman. You know what I'm saying? She be talking good. Man, this is good. This is dope. She's dope. She's super duper dope.
Bro. Yeah, I was listening to about a year and a half before I realized
she was super duper dope. What's up, Sharon Bracey is in the building. What's going on, man?
Like,
hold on, Sharon. I know your ass about to sip, Sari. What's up, Sharon Bracey?
No, I just want to say congratulations on having your female co-host. So that's awesome. And
yo, I don't have a female co-host. What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Oh, so
I see. I was gonna be nice. I was gonna be nice.
Are you trying to say Jerome?
Hey.
Let me celebrate this nigga before he starts trouble. Hold on, go ahead, man. You started trouble in here.
32-inch fireplace picture. You come in here trying to joke.
He said that nigga got a stamp for a fireplace.
Right. Your sleeves don't come past your underarm. Stop playing with me, man.
Oh shit!
Nah,
What's
what
up,
up with
fellas?
you?
I'm just tuning in. I see you was live. You know, I don't really get a chance to catch you off this, so I was like, since you are up here, let me try to jump in now and enjoy the commentary and bother some people every once in a while. You know what I can.
Yeah. You know you're always welcome. You know you're always welcome over here. What's going on with you? How you doing?
All right, so what y'all talking about, man? That girl had every right to send Tyrese ass to the lockup.
Why?
Because he was over there lying about how much money he made. He's like, I only make $10,000. No, you don't. You make $105,000 a month. You liar.
What
my money got to do with you?
Wait.
Because he was only paying $3,600 a month for his child.
It was
he couldn't
38.
afford to put him in soccer practice. He was hungry. The little kid was hungry, Israel.
It's a girl, number one. It's a little girl. And how is she hungry with almost $4,000 a month, number two, and you're frozen, number three? And number four, how the hell can you say Tyrese was making $105,000 a month consistently? How is that possible as an actor?
Because that's how much he was getting paid off of Fast and Furious. He got paid like 10, 20 million for whatever his role was. And you break that down into 12-month segments. He made like, I think 120 million in 4 years or something of that nature, right? So he was making way more money than he was presenting to the court. He got caught with his hand in the cookie jar. And now he's upset he don't want to pay. But guess what? You got to pay up. You have to take care of your child in the best way the court sees fit because you didn't do it on your own.
Well, hold on. Now, if he's paying, first of all, $3,800 is nothing to sneeze at, right? $3,800 a month. You know people that don't make $3,800 a month. You know?
Yeah, but not people that's in Hollywood. No, I do not.
Okay, but is the daughter in Hollywood?
Yes.
The daughter is in Hollywood?
Yes, you cannot. So since she has a Hollywood child, she cannot go to the regular public school.
Niggas don't know who that little girl is.
Yes, they do. They know.
No,
exactly
they don't.
They know exactly who Northwest is.
And she's only, that's not Northwest. Listen, hold on. Nigga, Northwest and Blue Ivy versus Tyrese Kid. What's Tyrese Kid's name?
Listen, what I'm saying is this.
Right? No. You didn't even know she was a boy or girl. What's Tyrese Kid's name?
I don't want to say no children's names on public.
You just said Blue Ivy and Northwest. You full of shit, boy. You full of shit.
So DJ Envy and Chris Rock, their kids go to the same school, you know, stuff like that. So they are in a community of where other children of certain statuses, they go to the same schools, and you got to pay for those schools. Those schools cost more than $3,600 a month. 38. And then the kid got to eat, and then they need some sneakers, and then they also need tennis classes, soccer class.
Well, okay, listen, if that's the case, okay, but cool. 3,800. If that's the case, then the mama should have never divorced Tyrese to begin with. If she knew that her kid needed all that, she wanted all that for her kid, she should have stayed. Or better yet, if she wants to leave the kid with Tyrese.
So here's the problem. The problem was this. So like when they was in together, they was in a really good committed relationship. What happened was Tyrese was in his car. He seen the girl driving. He thought he act like he was single. She was single. And I said hi and we fell in love. And that's what happened. So he cheated on her. What? Yep. That's why you gotta. You heard the song. That's how the song goes. Why you gonna act like that? Yep.
He didn't cheat on no. He didn't cheat on her.
He was driving his car down the road. He seen a chick. She had a fat booty. He pulled over.
How do you wait? Time out. How do you see the girl fat booty while she driving? How does that happen?
Because it was in the summertime. He was driving real slow. You know how players do. We drive real slow so everybody can see it.
Yo, what the hell is this nigga Sharon? Sharon on some bullshit. Sharon just making up shit now. Sharon is just making up shit.
This is why they broke up. Because he was out there
swinging. She didn't say nothing about that. This is not her claim.
Because she was trying to keep it peaceful and try not to make him look as bad as he looks. Because she know he a little bit, he got a little, he got a little medication problem. And she wanted to make sure that he keep on getting jobs because he was losing jobs. The reason why he had a fight with The Rock is because he's having medication problems.
And so you think that this makes it easier? You think his medication problems are going away by her like hitting him in his pockets while he's down and her That's why. That's where you get. What more do you want from me? That's where you get that from.
For real.
He got to act right. Hey, listen, you made that child. Give that child what it deserves. You try
So what does the child deserve? 30. The child deserves more than 30. So wait. Hold on. Time out. You mean that we got over half of America, because they say 50,000. A lot of people don't even make $50,000 in America, right?
Okay.
If you do the math on 3,800 times 12, how much is 3,800 times 12, Sharon?
It's a good amount of money. It's like 40.
I know what it is, but I'm just gonna do it for you. 12 times 3,800. That's $45,600 a year.
Right.
We know that in America, a lot of people don't make 50,000. If they make 50,000 and you take taxes out, it's more like 40,000.
Correct. And we know that man watch costs more than 40,000.
No, it doesn't. He wear fake jewelry. We see
now
he wear fake jewelry.
Now, but he said he done lost over $250,000 worth of jewelry. He said that out of his own mouth. That's the reason why he started wearing fake jewelry.
Okay, let's say that all of that is true. Let's say all of this. That sounds like a tax thing. I mean, that sounds like an insurance thing to me. But anyway, let's say all of that is true, right? Let's say all of that is true. The thing is this. We have grown people that work 10, 12 hours a day that don't bring home $45,600 a year.
Mm-hmm.
And they're grown. So how does a little 5-year-old child deserve more than $4,000 a month? What expenses do they have that will make them deserve? That's more than people's mortgages.
So number one, I would say school, right? So that kid most likely gotta go to private school. Most private schools is going to be like 50 to 60,000, and then the level of private school that he's probably trying to put his child in is probably more to the 70 to 100,000, and we both know that. So schooling itself is probably covering that 3,600, and then now we added the extracurricular.
Why you keep trying to take the $200? 3,800. Why you keep trying to take the $200 away?
Somebody got to get their hands and nails done. So the extra 200, that's for her nails. Somebody. And so what I'm saying is this. So like school, just private school alone is about 50,000 a year. And that's not even top tier private school. And then so now in those private schools, we know they are full with extracurricular activities and none of them are free.
Yo, THC said
they be going to Paris and all kinds.
Wait, THC said, "Damn, let the kids have something to invest." Yo, hit my cash app for that bullshit. Now the kid needs an investment account too.
Mm-hmm. It's your kid. You should want the best for your kid.
Yeah, but not at the expense of me. Like,
Absolutely.
You want the best. You want the best for your kid as you are growing and getting better, and they're in your household, and y'all are building and growing. Yes, but not at my expense. I don't want the best for my kid at my expense.
Yes, I hear men all the time saying, I do everything I do for my children, my blood, my sweat, my tears, all my aggravation. All that I do is for my children. Now we're going to give Tyrese an excuse to do the bare minimum.
Did you wear that bone thin? Did you wear that bone thin necklace for your children?
That muscle shirt with no muscles.
If you did, you need to stop it. You kids deserve better.
They deserve better than your dad wearing a muscle shirt with no muscles. Hey, but no, for real, all jokes aside, how in the hell is $4,000 a month of the bare minimum, yo?
I ain't gonna lie to you. I just broke it down to you why, in his case, it will be.
But you're doing a lot of speculation. The girl's 5. She's not in private school yet. And Samantha's been getting this since 2022, which is the child was 2 and 3 years old, fam. Come on, man. Come on now, dog.
Because at that time, she couldn't just live in a regular place.
Nigga, she left Tyrese's house. Wherever she lives is wherever she want to live.
Right.
She left his house.
No, not if you care about, not if you have the means to care for your family. You don't look at it and say, "Oh, you left me, so now I'm gonna make sure
Bro,
you're homeless
She
with
got
my
them in a
child."
mansion. She moved.
So
She left.
it's like she left. So let the baby live in a mansion and you go live whatever the hell you want to live.
And how he's gonna go to work?
Hey, he could get a nanny. He'll take that.
Okay.
He'll take that 3,800, and I bet you a nanny would be glad to get half of that.
Man, you can get a girl from the projects to watch that baby for $50.
Yeah, but ain't nobody gonna do that. But
I wouldn't do that. But like 70,
I
yo,
really
like
understand.
decent.
Come
Yo,
on,
he
man.
could pay somebody $2,000 a month
Yeah.
to keep that baby, and they'll keep that baby. They'll be a living. They'll love to live there.
I got a question for you, Izzy.
it.
I got a real question for you, right?
What's up?
How much do you think it costs to maintain a Benihana's restaurant inside of your house?
Yo, that is none of your business, and nor none of mine. I don't have that's none of our business. That has nothing to do with Tyrese marrying a woman, being honest with her, being good to her, and getting a good prenup, and they having a baby, and this woman just leaving out of nowhere because she feel like it, taking that baby, holding that baby hostage. That has nothing to do with that.
So the reason why I asked is because that man, Tyrese Gibson, he has a Benihana's restaurant in his household willing to cook for him at the drop of a dime. How much do you think it costs for that to be ran every month? I'm pretty sure it's more than 30.
Why does that matter?
Let me make sure I get it correct. Let me sure I
He's
get
the one who worked, but he's the one who worked for that.
That nigga,
exactly. That's right. So take
hey,
care of
Stan,
your kid.
Stan, that nigga never should have showed that. I don't know. When I see that shit, I was like, why did you show that? If I don't give a damn if I had a Benihana's and a Baskin Robbins, nigga, no one would ever know unless you came through. He showed that shit. I said, oh shit. And if you think about it, that was the beginning of that nigga problems. Everybody started getting at that nigga after that. Poor little Tink Tink. Poor little Tink Tink. But that shouldn't matter though. It really shouldn't.
It does.
Bro.
It doesn't. It shouldn't. They don't go after the white man and say, "Why he got a jet? He got a jet, and he got." No,
They absolutely do. Look at Gary Owen.
Gary Owens not really count as a white man. That's a bad example of a white man.
Wow.
You gotta give me a pure white man.
It's just justified when it's us. That's all it is. It's just justified when it's us.
Take our resources.
Right. It don't matter what our accomplishments was. That's why he went into that at the end of the video. Because he like, no matter how y'all stomping me down, I did this, I did that, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Which is also, success is the best way to make your enemy mad.
Yo, he's paying. Y'all are slow. He's paying for his child. They even literally said it. He was giving consistently $2,200 a month. He's paying for his child. The child was a baby. The child just turned 5. He's paying for his child. See, and this is the thing. When a woman leaves, the man is not supposed to be the sole provider for that child. If the woman has custody of that child, the woman is the custodial parent, the guardian of that child. And that means that she's taking the full responsibility of that child. And whatever the dad does is a accoutrement, and it's not supposed to be providing for everything for that child because the mama left and took the baby with her.
It's called support.
Right. Not take care of.
Let's not forget that was his wife, not just a girlfriend.
Oh, nigga. But she divorced him.
Yeah.
That makes it worse.
It doesn't make it worse. So
That's
what
right.
it is that if you actually love this woman and love your child, you should not feel bad or guilty for taking care of your family to the best of your ability. You should not be one to penny pinch and give them the least amount. You should try to give them the most amount. Hey,
she left, nigga. She took everything. she
left with good reason because he was slinging that thing everywhere.
She said she didn't leave for good reason. She said she left on a whim of how she felt because she was in her emotion or whatever. And it could have been postpartum.
Because she had
been postpartum. For all we know, she just had the baby. Ain't no intuition. How intuition gonna make you leave a lifestyle that you claim you want?
Because she had a dream that he was cheating, and
Martin Luther King had a dream too. We see how that worked out.
I think this is Travel One in blackface.
Yo, this thing black man. Yo, unzip your mask, yo. He said she had a dream. That shit, yo, fam. Yo, And you ain't never had a dream that your woman was doing some crazy shit? You lying. You ain't never had a dream that your woman was doing some crazy shit.
I did.
Hey, I did too. I ain't gonna lie.
Did you check her for it?
Hell no. Like, the fuck? I was looking extra crazy. I ain't gonna front. It made me look extra. You know what I'm saying? It made me look around like, wait a minute, hold on. Is this a warning? But no, I didn't do nothing. No.
Well, I talked to mine. I had a dream last night, and this how it went.
Yeah. She's like, what? No. I talked to her, but I'm saying
Exactly.
I didn't do nothing. Yeah. I said I had a dream. She said, oh, that's crazy. But it be goofy. It be some goofy stuff in the dream that make you know that it ain't real. I'm like, what? Nobody can do that. I just flew over there to her house and I saw her. Like, what?
I actually was writing a film that kind of went something like that. But
what's that?
Writing a film about it was sparked from one of my dreams. Like we both cheated on each other, but the people that we cheated on, they was in a relationship too. We didn't know that.
That's called swingers. That's called swingers, ain't it?
Yeah, but not when you don't know.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
I feel you.
But it kind of was dope. You know what I'm saying? I still might do it, but you know,
you should. You should. It'd probably be a bestseller.
Yeah.
But yo, that's the thing though. Like at the end of the day, come on, Sharon, man. I don't understand how men like. Do you think that your situation is so solidified that you can't get that it can't affect you?
Yes, I believe that.
You're crazy.
Why?
Because at any given time, like yo, fam, you're dealing with women. And women operate based on emotions. So as solid as your woman is, there's always a chance that she could be unsolid as something can happen and could shake the very foundation of your relationship. It happens all the time.
Absolutely not. It's not possible.
Okay, cool.
All right.
I hope not.
Y'all go out later on and somebody walk by you with a bigger chain. She out of here.
That's like saying, is it a possibility that you are going to turn light skinned? Can it happen? Yeah, I could.
They said I was light skinned, so I don't know. You know, they said I'm light skinned. What's up, Cajun Dog?
Light skinned brother, I know right here. What's up, Cajun?
What's going on, Cajun Dog? They say I'm light skinned now, so I don't know. Who's manifested, Chindy Alex? Who's manifested what? What's the case? But I for real, all jokes aside, you really believe this, Sharon, or you just saying this just to be?
I really believe that. Like for something tragic to happen in my relationship.
No, I'm not talking about that. I don't wish that on it. I'm saying with this Tyrese situation. I'm talking about the Tyrese situation.
Yeah, I really believe that he was trying to get over on the court system and his child, thinking that he's spending less money on his child, and he thought that was going to be a betterment for his family. But he had the wrong mentality, and that's how come he wound up getting caught up, because it wasn't really in his heart to pay that little bit of money. He really, he seems like a giving human being, and he want to give his child the most he can. And I think that's why reality caught up to him, and now he's in the situation that he's in.
Newsflash, genius: when your wife leaves you and take the child, it's no longer your family.
Exactly.
That's a lie.
And no, it's not.
No, it's not. That's your kid.
You can act like right. You can act like it in our heart of hearts and in our minds. Yeah, that's our family. When we're together, we're a family unit, but it's not a working family unit. Thus, it's not a family. Family is a group of people that actually care about each other. She's not treating him like she cares about him. As the father of her child. But
no matter what, I still always treated whoever was in my life as that. There's my family. It doesn't matter if me and that person is not talking anymore. That person don't like me. They doing all types of crazy shit to me. That's still my family.
Yeah,
wait, hold on. Wait. You said, yo, fam, are you serious? Yo, bro, if he have the assets in his child's name that the wife has custody over, you're absolutely insane if you think that she can't get access to that. And then not only that, this is what we don't talk about. What happens when that woman starts poisoning that child's mind? Poison that child. Because what actually happened was she made a mistake. She realized she made a mistake. She tried to get Ty back, and Ty was like, hell no, which was smart as hell. He was like, hell no. And now she's trying to make him pay. That's what actually happened. So So when she goes and she poisons that little girl's mind against her father, and all the assets are in that little girl's name, yeah, that's gonna work out really good, right? Nah, it's not. It's not. And
Well,
I can tell you that from experience.
the internet lives forever. So I think that child is gonna see, because some people put together some really great videos about this whole breakdown and how she ain't right for us. She not. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, it's gonna send a shockwave, and a lot of people gonna end up hurt behind this, guaranteed.
Bleach and also vitiligo. Yo, what's up? What's up, Keisha? What say you, brother?
I just wanted to come up just to tell Siren, man, you're full of shit. Flat out.
He knows it. He knows it.
I'm like, look here, bro. So if you feel like, since you're a man, right? Since you feel like you want to go ahead and pay for everybody, man.
It's question. Hey, wait. Hey, Keisha, it's questionable if he's really a man. We're trying to figure that out. We think he might have a mask on. It might be travel one in disguise. So we're still trying to figure this out.
Whichever one comes first.
Because he's here and Travel's not. And when Travel's not here, and when Travel's here, he's not. So I don't know. I'm just saying.
What you got an arse? You got an ego around this man?
Nah, he got a zip. You know the zip in the movies where they had a zip.
Yeah.
He got a zipper suit on. You got
got to do like Vince McMahon just coming from under the damn curtain talking about it's me. I'm like, what's wrong with you, bro? What's wrong with your mind, man?
Ain't nothing wrong. My mind is in perfect sound because no matter what happens, I take care of my family. No matter me and the woman breaks apart, it doesn't matter. She's still my family. That child is still my family. I'm going to do the absolute best I can for my family, not the least I can. I'm not going to try to hide things from the judge and say, hey, I only have this when I really had 10 times the amount that I put out there. I would not do that.
Let me ask a question though before everybody jump down your throat. Pause. Look, you saying you want to take care of your family if your family just themselves from you.
Yes, even my family. Yeah, even my family distance themselves from me. I'll still take care of them. Yes.
Okay, so in other words, man, you just want to go ahead and just pay for everything out the ass, and you don't get appreciated for it. And I mean, you just want to waste money. You just want to live a meager existence just to make sure the family or so-called family that broke away from you, make sure they're straight. And they violate you and violate your trust. So you're with that, right?
This is wild.
So for me, you was kind of breaking up on my side. I'm not sure it was on their side as well. But for me, they are not my so-called family. They are my family. And whatever I'm doing for my family, I do not look at that as a penalty. I don't look for no kudos from it. So when I'm disciplining my child and I know I'm doing the right thing for my child is not going to appreciate it in the moment. But when she gets much older or he gets much older, they're like, oh, that's why Pops did and said X, Y, and Z. So I don't do it for kudos in the moment. I do it because I do not raise children. I raise adults.
Yeah, but that's
but hold on. But this is hold on real quick, Asian. This is the thing, right? We're not talking about, of course, you're supposed to take care of your children, right? As a man, of course, right?
Family.
But we're talking about the woman attached to the child. So are you saying that it's your obligation and your job to take care of her as well, even if she left you, deceived you, left you, set you up for the okie doke? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that doesn't bother me at all. That's still my shorty. Now, am I going to take care of her financially the way how I did before, like paying for her hair and nails and take out to eat? No, that's not. I'm not going to that far of an extent. But I'm not gonna allow her to be no goddamn homeless bum on the street neither.
That's part of.
Sit your monkey ass down. Chill out. Now, I understand everyone's shit's emotional right now, but listen up.
Go ahead, Stan. My fault.
No, you good? No, I'm just saying, but that's part
idiocracy.
It is. I mean, but that's part of taking care of her lifestyle. You were saying that you would be willing to maintain her lifestyle as if y'all were still together.
No, I said I would take care of my family. So now me taking care of her hair, nails, and things of that nature, no, I won't be doing that. And as a grown human being, she will understand that I'm not going to do that for her as well, because this is going to be discussed before we ever even get down to making a child. But I'm not going to allow that person. So say, for example.
So you get to allocate how she spend whatever funds you give her?
No, I'm not going to do that.
So how you know you're not paying for her nails then?
Because whatever money we agreed upon me giving to her, I'm gonna trust that she's using it properly. I'm not gonna say, "Oh, I see, I gave you money on Friday, and your hair is done on Saturday." I'm not gonna say,
Wait. So you mean the same woman that deceived you and just left you out of nowhere while you was out of town and just left you high and dry? You trust that woman to do the right thing, buy some money, and she just left you out of nowhere? You trust her?
Yes.
Right.
I put trust in the same box with
if I
wish and
trust
hope.
that woman to bust a nut at her, then damn right, I'm gonna trust that woman to take the money and spend it properly on our child's life.
That's your kid, but that yamp ain't yours no more. She belongs to the streets. She belongs to the streets. That's a bar. Man, oh man, you can't make this. Yeah, that's Terry Crews. That's Terry Crews. That was from Idiocracy, man. That's the movie that we always be talking about where everybody's stupid, and yeah. The world is a dumb place.
Oh, like it is now.
That's President Camacho of Idiocracy. Yeah, but it's Terry Crews though, yeah. But anyway, it's crazy. Look, this is where they was trying to figure out this. Nigga said, "Look,
I give you my word. He's gonna fix the dust on the street. I give you my word. He's gonna fix the economy.
You'll fix the economy." Yeah.
And he wondered why a man grabbed him and groped him.
Yo,
That's right.
Come on, fam. Now you go to, oh my God, bro. Come on. We not even doing.
I actually got to agree with Sharon on that one.
God damn it, Sharon. Listen.
Oh, my bad. I got a speech impediment.
All I'm saying is this. I'm gonna trust that woman the same way how I trust Cajun dog fire around a nice juicy hamburger.
You trust him? You can't put that
more strength than your butt.
Jaheim face ass niggas. I'm gonna put that woman first.
No enough. And you might as well be homeless yourself. Just go ahead.
And she put you last. She put you last, but you gonna put her first.
Right.
That's crazy.
Yeah, go ahead, man. I said there's a lot of lonely days ahead of you.
Wild.
I don't understand.
No, I think he should definitely be taking care of his child a little bit better. He's gonna wind up paying for it anyway. He shouldn't been trying to hide his money from the judge in the first place. That's why he's in the situation that he's in. So
why you think he tried to hide money, man? Why you keep saying that?
Because that's what it was. That's what happened. So he said that he was making a certain amount of money at first, and he said, "This is why I'm only giving her $3,600." And then when they went to the court, they kind of found out 38. And when he went to the court said, "Hey, you are making this amount of money on paper, and so this way you got to pay this amount every month."
Yeah, but look, hey, and look at Jaheim now. Dude look like he's at the shelter next to JP. Oh no, come on, man. In trouble. Come on, fam. You supposed to get me out of trouble. Yeah, it was too soon, bro. It's way too soon, bro. Get me out of there. I don't have nothing to do with that. Wow. Y'all hit the cash app, man. Y'all see my number ones be trying to get me in trouble. My number two be trying to get me in trouble. Y'all hit the cash app. Support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Dope discussions deserve dope donations. Compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business because I got to get out of this because y'all trying to get me in trouble, man. They try to get me in trouble. I don't understand.
To support Izzy Bands, please hit the Cash App. The Cash App is Israel Mills. That's $Israel Mills. $Israel Mills. Show your support.
And he put the name at the end, so I was reading it, and then I got caught up. I didn't realize what I was reading, man. Damn.
I'm gonna have to look into that.
Of course, Sharon could put up the site. Hey, yes, exactly. The views expressed by me are mine alone, and the views expressed by Emperor Kojak 3 and 30 grand, his alone, and not those of Izzy Bands. You dig? That's a fact. I did because.
Wow.
Oh Lord. They already think that me and Emperor Ko be conspiring. I don't know why, but
absolutely.
Yo, shout out to Jim Rat. What you agree that they think we be conspiring? Shout out to Jim Rat 08 999. Thank you, man. What's good, brothers? I gotta keep it 100. Do I want to get married one day? Yes. The way I see things now, I don't believe it's a good deal for us men. At least not legally. Yeah, it's not. That's
not true. That is false.
Hey, yes, it is true. It's true. How can you tell us it's false? Please lie to the people and tell them how you think it's false. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to figure that out myself.
Go ahead, lie, Sharon.
So I'm gonna tell y'all the truth about it. So if you are doing the right things, and you and your woman are in a space where y'all are continuously growing with each other, those type of human beings stay together at an 80% clip. You cannot negate that. So intelligent people and people that's financially moving in the right direction, they stay together. So the only people, if you are a dumb and broke human being, then maybe you should worry about getting divorced.
Tyreek, what? Did you just say Tyrese make over 100? Wait, hold on, Casey. Right. Stop. I'm not gonna let Sharon do this. Did you just say that Tyrese made over $100,000 a month?
Mm-hmm.
Do you make over $100,000 a month, Sharon?
And what I'm going to say is this.
Sharon, do you make over $100,000 a month?
We are not. Hold on.
Wait, do you make that much?
I'm not broke. Yep, I am not. I'm not broke. However,
do you make over $100,000 a month, Sharon?
Not every month, no.
Okay. The majority of months, do you make over $100,000?
Not the majority, no.
Okay. So what are you talking about, Sharon?
So what I'm talking about is that Tyrese might be a little dumb. Clearly. The man ain't make it past the 10th grade. Do we even know he have a high school diploma? We have no idea. At the age of 16, he was singing "Do always Coca-Cola."
He's smart enough to do that, sir.
Cajun was jamming.
Yeah, Cajun was definitely jamming right there for sure. But so what I'm saying is
with you, Cajun.
I got
for the normal human being.
Do that. Wait. Why you? I didn't say your name. Why are you calling my name? Why you say I got you? I didn't call your name. I didn't say nothing about you. Your name wasn't up there. I didn't call your name. What are you doing? I'm confused. What are you doing? D-Rock said it. Why are you talking about me?
He said stop giving me ammo.
But what I'm saying is this: like, so normal human beings, if they're educated and both parties make it over 100,000 a month or above average a month, I should say, and they working towards being better, they stay with each other at an 80% clip. You can't deny that fact. This is what it is.
That's not true. What about Judge Mathis' wife?
So, but again,
what about Judge Mathis, Greg Mathis?
I think the difference is that you go into like a celebrity situation, even though they was with each other for almost 40 years.
Nigga, Tyrese is a celebrity. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about I'm talking about just regular human beings that's educated and make it over.
So how? Wait. Time out. So how are you using that?
That's the status.
Hold on. Time out. No. How are you using that to judge Tyrese's situation when you say he's been a celebrity since he's 16 years old? What are we talking about?
So what I'm talking about is that so they stayed with each other at an 80% clip. So therefore, it is still 20% of them that get divorced. So yes, it's not 100%. Nothing in life, especially dealing with relationships, is going to be 100%. However, that is the best percentage-wise chances you have with staying with a good and productive, beautiful woman that's going to give you those viscous innards every single night.
Hey, listen, tell your wife we said hello. I know she's sitting right there. Tell her we
She's
said
not here
hello.
right now. She's
Yeah,
not.
right. She was just
She's not
over there
here.
a second ago. Yeah, right.
She left already. She
You
left.
tell your nigga.
Just pass you that cup. Get out of
You
here.
know what I'm saying? That motherfucker, man. Oh, damn! I owe myself $10. God, dog.
You out here cursing?
Now I can't say the we can't say the F word up here. I said that mother effer. Damn, $10 I owe.
But see,
Jesus.
I don't got no problem with taking care of the children. That ain't even no question. And I don't think any man that has made them, you know what I'm saying, they don't want to just leave them out there like that. But come on now, being railroaded is a whole different story. Like,
Real
no,
shit.
I'm not. Yeah.
And I think sometimes, to be honest with you, I think a good portion of the time, I would say probably 49% of the time, men will use what D-Rock said as a weapon against the woman. They're like, I'm only going to take care of my kid, right? They'll say, hey, I'm giving this $200. I'm do this for my kid. I'm going to do this for my kid. And whatever's happening to the woman, hey, that's your business. You're a grown woman. Some men, I would say 49% of men will use that they're taking care of their child against a woman. I think that's the sad part about it. And people use, especially the women, they use that man as the example for all fathers that are attempting to do the right thing by their child.
But I know what you're saying or trying to say, but you talking about situations where the dude and paid the child support, but she says, I need help with the light bill.
Right.
You don't want your child in the dark, you know what I'm saying? So you're gonna do the little extra, you know what I'm saying? But what about when the woman don't count that and you end up going to court and it ends up being a gift?
A gift, yep. It's a
gift.
gift.
So dudes will stop doing that. Is that what I'm saying?
That is great education right there. That is great education that we need to explain to young men that have not gone through that situation. Anytime you do anything, even if it's pertaining to the woman as a light bill, you gotta specifically write, this is for my child.
That doesn't even matter.
It does matter when you.
No, hold on, time out. It doesn't. I've got locked up for that. It doesn't. It doesn't. If what they do, let me tell you how wicked the system is. I went when me and my ex-wife got divorced, right? I went and I volunteered myself for child support. Volunteered myself. They put on it without me realizing. They checked off a box that I didn't even know about that I had to pay through the system. I didn't know. Yeah. I just went to volunteer myself for child support, right? So what that meant is I was giving her money orders, postal money orders, and I made her sign it to prove that I was giving her the money. Mm-hmm. Beside that, I would supply my children's school clothes or school supplies, or even buy groceries or pay a bill for her every once in a while. Because again, we were married, we got divorced, and so I was making sure my children were straight. Yo, she found out. Yeah, Jesus baby got locked up. She found out that I had a different girlfriend. She then went and filed for an increase in the child support. When I went, they made it seem like I never gave her no money. Yeah. And I was like, what? And I came with all the receipts with her signature on it. I said, Your Honor, I have it right here, full of postal money orders, full of receipts that she signed. I've been taking care of my children the whole time. Mm-hmm. She looked at it. She looked at me. She said, "This is just a gift. Bailiff, take them away."
Right.
So again, I feel bad for you that you had to go through that ordeal, but you shouldn't have been happy with a new girlfriend. That's number one. Number two, you shouldn't.
He trolling, bro. He trying to.
I shouldn't have been happy with a new girlfriend.
Absolutely not. You cannot. You cannot do that. It's not that I gotta give that advice, but I'm being very true. I understand that it might sound funny or whatever, but I'm being 100% truthful with that. You cannot.
How can you cheat? Wait, hold on. Time out. How can you cheat? How can you cheat if you're divorced? Who are you cheating on? Who are you cheating on, fam? I don't know. But anyway, go ahead, Sharon.
I'm being 100%. You cannot be happy before she's happy. That is 100%. You cannot do that. I don't care how any picture, and you better look like you are miserable until that woman is happy. I had to learn it the hard way. I know it sounds funny and everything sounds like I'm trolling, but it is, for my experience, let me just put it like that. From my experience, it's 100% true. You need to let her be happy first before she can see you with somebody else being happy.
I wasn't floss. She went looking for the stuff. I wasn't flossing or flossing.
Am I wrong? D-Rock,
hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. I was living on the low. She went digging to find the stuff that she found out about what I was doing. I was doing on the low. I wasn't out in the open with nothing. I be chilling.
D-Rock, keep it 100. I know it sounded funny, but
no, I told you my story. My current wife was pregnant when mine put me up for child support, and she wanted to come to the proceeding. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, no, you think I'm gonna show her that I'm happy and I got another woman and she pregnant? So no, he absolutely right to that.
Hey, shout out to my auntie Loke. I get it, but what I'm saying is, listen, my ex-wife was like a government operative, like, you know what I'm saying, investigating, you know what I'm saying, underwater crime. Like she dug this stuff up. Hold on, real quick. She dug this stuff up.
No,
I was on the low.
My second part too. I want to get to the second part. All right, so you said you was keeping it under the wraps. You wanted to find out because she was being a secret agent. All right.
Yes.
Number two, though, you just got caught up in the semantics of the receipts because she just signed it. And but I'm telling you, I understand that you said even though you did everything technically right, but they signed up on a box that you wasn't really
right, because all she said was I don't remember signing it.
That's what she had to say, type shit, right? But in court, it does matter if depending on your judge, of course, because the judge could just do whatever the fuck they want to do at that. You are at the mercy of the judge. However,
that's $10. Remember, I just told you.
What I say? I said, "What the freak?"
No, you did. You said the F. You said the word.
Not.
Ron, you said I would play it back. I'm gonna play it back. Hold on, Sharon. Hold on, time out, Sharon. I'm gonna play. You know, I could play it right back. I'm gonna play it right back. So when I play it right back, and I show that you said the F word, you owe me $30.
I didn't even know that it was a rule.
I said it literally. I said it, and I put it up on. I put it up on the daggone thing. Emperor Kojak just put it. I just said I owe myself $10 because I said the F word.
Right.
And then Emperor Kojak said that. I said there's no. And I announced it, and I put that up at the same time that I said
I'm saying this is my first time here, but I thought it was for you. I thought you.
No, you eager for that man to pay that money. Be eager to pay you $10.
You Sharon, you owe me $10 to cash out. Would you like me to play it back so you can owe me $30?
I was just saying.
Would you like me to play it back so you owe me $30? Or would you like to just accept the $10 and move forward?
Hands up, don't shoot.
Okay, $10 to the Cash App. It ain't no big deal. $10 to the Cash App. You cannot say the F-bombs of that rhymes with truck up here. Otherwise, you owe $10 per occurrence because, again, you know, that's the one word that we can't get in the black with. You know what I'm saying? If we say that, they ain't gonna let us get in the black. They keep us in the yellow or the red. So that's why. Just for the record. Wow. So you owe just $10 to the Cash App. It's not a big deal. You got it.
It is. That's because now you're taking food out of my family's mouth.
You can't buy nothing in New York for $10. You need to stop. You can't even get no celery with $10 in New York, man. You need to stop, man.
I can get 2 cucumbers.
Oh, you get 2 cucumbers now?
Yeah, you get 2. They buy like $5 for the organic ones.
That's
But yeah, I think that's a messy situation. But for the most part, most men, you do have to write on that money order, whatever you give him, put that this is for my child, and hopefully the judge won't do what they did to Iz and just excuse it without even looking, which is ridiculous. And it could give you some kind of a fighting chance.
You know what? No, the only way you can do that is actually take the chick. Like say she wanted X amount of dollars for her light bill. You would literally have to take her and that $100 down there to the child support court and say, this is what I'm giving this for. Like, real talk. That's what you would have to do. Because they always going to look at it as a gift. Because the reason why you're on child support, so the money can come through the system. Yep. Right, and they pay her.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Because they need their cut. They need their cut. That's the problem.
So
And I
anytime,
wish I would have never listened to the person who told me that was a good idea to volunteer myself for child support. That
Yeah,
was the
for
dumbest thing ever.
Yeah,
Don't ever listen to nobody. Fellas, never volunteer yourself for child support. Just pay on your own. Never do that to yourself. This is just dumb.
right. But back to what you were saying, you were talking about how she was an agent and all that. No,
Mhm.
no. What it was she was checking on the status of your misery. They'll do that to make you miserable, and to make sure you're miserable, they keep checking in on you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he happy. Oh, okay. I got something for that happiness. Bro, I'm telling you.
She definitely did.
Look, I know y'all took it as trolling before, but I'm being 100% honest.
I know. At first I was, but nah, I get.
What's the second point, Sharon, that you was trying to make? What's the second point?
I was saying that you do need to just hopefully you don't have a judge like yours and write on it that it's for the child, and take it to court as much as you can. But goddamn kid.
Yeah, never put yourself on child support. Never put yourself on child support. That's real talk. That's real spill. Like that. I didn't try to run off on the plug. I put myself on child support like a big dummy. That was the dumbest thing I ever did in my life.
Right. See, they tell you under the guise that it's almost like the same as if you check yourself into a mental institution, you could check yourself out because you checked yourself in. They was under the guise that if you put yourself under child support, then if y'all can come up with some kind of amicable agreement somewhere along the process, then
what was that word?
Take yourself off. Amicable.
Amicable. He's trying to say amicable.
Nice try.
He tried it. He tried it.
Oh, he tried it.
If they out here tricking Jesus, baby, they can't trick anybody. What? If they out here tricking Jesus, baby, they can trick anybody. What's up, Brownsville, New York? Thank you, man. $1.99. Are men complaining about support? Come on up here, boy. Come on up here, Brownsville.
Yeah.
Men are complaining about the system. Yes, men are complaining about the system. Yes, we are. Shout out to you, Brownsville.
Sharon, can you answer your cousin's question? Are we complaining, or did I not say that? Yes, we would take care of our children because we know that they're our children, but getting railroaded is a whole different story.
I think that as I came up and I reformed your rimology, that you're starting to switch over to the right
side. Oh, see, y'all start. Y'all be starting. Hold on, no. Y'all be starting trouble, and then you call us Rim Brothers again. Now you call us Rim Brothers. You came over here and call us Rim Brothers and talk about our topic.
I said rimology, the rimology. That's what
but your diatribe was reminiscent of some symmetry. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro.
Hey, listen, this nigga, Sharon ain't full of nobody. Hey, look, Brownsville is maybe what he say is. Sharon is a rim brother his damn self.
Rim
Sharon is he's a rimologist. Sharon is a rimologist. Now, Brownsville may not be. You know what I'm saying? The jury's still out. Brownsville has been sticking to his character, you know what I'm saying, the whole time. Brownsville is Paul Blart Mall cop, you know what I'm saying? So he might be, you know what I'm saying, what he say he is. But this nigga Sharon, we know this nigga Sharon. Sharon is a rimologist, man. He not full of nobody. This nigga is the Pookie. He got like 6 baby mamas, 50 children.
And Scuba Steve talk all that mess because ain't nobody gonna afford him a child. Come on, man.
Now he's married. I think he got 2 children. Hey, come up here, Brownsville. Speak
Really?
for yourself, brother. Yeah, he's married with 2 children.
Okay, all right. So it is some hope.
I think they both are Izzy. They got PhDs in rimology.
Said it right the first time.
Yeah, they got PhDs in rimology. Yeah. What say you? Tell Brownsville to come through. Thank you, Brownsville. Though I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the $1.99. Y'all be like Brownsville. Well, not like don't be like Brownsville, but support the show like Brownsville and hit the Cash App or the Super Chat. I appreciate it.
Thanks, man.
out to you, Brownsville. Thank you, brother. But yes, absolutely. We are complaining about the system, to the shitstem to which is going on. Yes, absolutely. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And for anybody to try to doodle on Tyrese after he was married, got a prenup in place. Shout out to Brownsville, Brooklyn, New York, in the building. Well, Joe, just Brownsville. Yo, wave in the back so I notice you. I just see white like, there he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Brownsville. What's up, good brother? How you doing today, man?
Peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, man.
Peace,
Salute your remnants. Salute.
Peace. What's going on, good brother? How you doing? What say you on the subject, my brother?
You know, it's disheartening, man, when I come online, right? And I hear brothers, I hear black men. They get online, right? And they have a persona that they are promoting strong men, right? They have a persona that they're promoting fatherhood and to be a good father, right? They have a persona that men should be leaders, men should be protectors, and men should be providers, right? But then in another breath, they'll get online and complain about supporting a child they created, right? Now, y'all gonna blame it on the system and say, well, you know what? The system is screwed up. The system has hindered my ability to take care of my child, right? The system. Wrong. But no, what I'm gonna tell y'all brothers is this, right? The system did not take your private part and put it in the private parts of that female.
No, they got involved after the fact.
Hold on, Stan. Let me get on this soapbox. Go ahead. You can finish. Go ahead, Brownsville.
Yeah, I know. Listen, because we got to understand, right? When brothers get online and they put up that mirror of self-reflection, the truth hurts sometimes, right? And when the truth hurts, you don't really have a recourse other than to interrupt or interject, right? Because you got to defend yourself in that moment. But all I'm going to say is this, brother. I'm calling for men to be more responsible, right? If you create a child, then the honorable thing for you to do is take care of the child's mother by giving her your hand in marriage, right?
I'm stop you right,
Stop.
I'm done. I am done. I'm straight up done. I don't hear all that. Let me tell you something, bro.
Cajun, stop. No. Because I got him. Relax. I got him. I got you muted, Cajun. Relax. I got him. Please continue.
So listen. When you create a child, you should do things decent and in order. I hear you say these things all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Operating decent and in order, right? Mm-hmm. So decent and in order is a man meet a woman and he decides to create a family with that woman. Decent and in order would be that man to marry that woman.
Okay, time out. Wait, hold on. So time out. Let me help you out. In Tyrese's case, that's what I'm saying. He did everything that he was supposed to do as a man. The woman decided she no longer wanted to be with him. They were married. They were married before they had a child. He had a prenup in place. He was being honorable to his wife. According to her and according to him, he never cheated. She decided one day that she didn't want to be with him. So, and then she is trying to increase the money that he's already paying to her. What say you about that?
Well, I say he should have treated that woman right? Because you said, he wasn't unfaithful to her, right? That didn't mean he didn't physically abuse her. He didn't emotionally abuse her. He didn't mentally abuse her. He didn't financially abuse her, right? So we have to understand.
She said he did none of that.
What did the scripture say? Love your wife as Christ loved the church. You're familiar with that scripture, Izzy, right? So I'm willing to guarantee you this. Tyrese didn't fulfill that scripture And that's why that woman decided to walk away from him, because he wasn't protecting and providing for her in the honorable way that God had intended for him to do.
Wait, is the honorable way whatever the woman? Hey, Keisha, if you're there, I'm gonna let you go after the. Hey, is the honorable way whatever the woman says? Because at the end of the day, by all accounts, he was taking care of her the way she was supposed to be taking care of her. She just got in her feelings one day and just went off on a whim, and she said it. And she tried to come back after doing that, and he wouldn't take her back. But she said he was a good man. She said he was taking care of her. He said he was doing the right thing. She said it was her. So what do you say? Hey, Lord ADS, waving the bat, so I know it's you.
What I say is this, right?
In case you're next to this, Dan.
If he didn't do anything wrong, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if everything was all good and he provided a great life for her, and she was the one that was found to be nefarious, then why wasn't he awarded custody of the kid?
He didn't try to get it.
See, and that's the problem.
As far as I know,
right? And that's the thing, right? See, men don't want to do their due diligence to get custodial care of the child, right? But then they want to go online and complain about taking care of that child after the fact. It's pointless, right? Be a man, be a leader, set the example, set the initiative, and fight for your children. And if you fight for your child, you get the rights to your child, then you won't have to get online like a rim brother and complain about supporting your child.
In other words, no matter what, it's the man. Right. So no matter what, it's the man's fault. So no matter what, it's the man's fault. No matter what the woman does, no matter what the woman decides to do, no matter how the woman decides to do it, it's the man's fault. In other words, in essence, right?
No, because it's incumbent in leadership, right? We understand this, and Izzy, you'll agree with this, right? In the construct of a relationship between man and woman, if the man is the leader, right, that means that he has a greater level of responsibility, a greater level of accountability, right? He is the person that you're gonna go to when things go wrong and say, why did this go wrong, right? You're not ordinarily gonna go to the woman and say, well, what happened? What was the breakdown, right? When a crisis arises, it's up to the leader, right, to mend that crisis, to resolve those issues, right? We're not gonna go to the follower and say, well, hey, why couldn't you resolve this issue, right? So it's not about, well, man or woman. It's about the gender roles and responsibilities when it comes to a relationship. When you marry a woman, right? And maybe these men on a panel, maybe they entered in different marriages, right? So if you entered into a different type of marriage, let me know. But the ones who's married their woman in an ordinary way, that woman changed her last name into yours, right? Which signifies that she's going from the protection of her mother and father to your protection, right? In other words, now you have that greater level of responsibility and accountability. Now, Emperor Kojak, if you're a man that married a woman and you took her last name, then obviously you have a right to feel, in opposition to what I'm saying. Peace and love.
Go ahead, Casey. I'm gonna let my man Casey get in there. Go ahead, Casey, and then D-Rock, and then I'm gonna answer to that as well. Casey, you muted, I think.
Yeah, you still on mute, Casey.
You still on mute, Casey. Take yourself on mute.
I'm gonna say this once, say it again, man. What's wrong with your warped mind, man? Why do you think this way? Matter of fact,
you see what's on his head, bro?
Yeah, I already see it, man. Looking like a doggone putty from the Power Rangers.
Hey, now, show respect to Brownsville. I like Brownsville personally. I think he's a good dude.
Wait, Lord
I
ADS,
think
so
he's a
what?
good. I
Hold
think
on,
he's a
let
good
Cajun
dude.
finish. Y'all don't interrupt Cajun, but Cajun, stick to his point, his talking points, and not you got to debunk his talking points first, and then diss him after that.
I can do that. I can do that. I honestly can do that. Let me tell you something, man. Even if you get married to the woman that you perceive that she's going to be your wife, what gives her the reason to leave? Once that person leaves you, you're no longer responsible for her. Period. I'm responsible for my child and child only, not that woman. Period. And I said, if she took and left off, want to take half of my money, or better yet, take all of it, the way things are going in these days and age, this day and age, there's no reason for me to take care of her, but I can take care of my child with no problems. The complaint that men have these days is getting out of hand. She's basically going back to court to sue him for legal fees. Do you understand that, Brownsville?
Absolutely. Hey, fellas, I'm gonna, even though I understand, I'm gonna go lay up under my wife's right now and hug up on her, and I'll let y'all battle it out with yourselves.
Shout out to you, Sharon.
All
Peace.
right, bro. Take it easy, man.
Hey, your
Enjoy.
wife that was at work, right?
Right. Yeah, she got back quick.
Lying ass nigga. Hey, listen, go ahead.
With the children.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Sharon. Peace. Yo,
Peace.
so yo, see, I catch everything, but anyway, so Brownsville, this is the thing, right? So the point is, I think part of the flaw in what you're saying is it makes it seem like because you married a woman that you have control over this woman all of a sudden. Like you control her every move or what she does or what she decides to do. I think that you're leaving out the part that as a human being, she has autonomy over herself. So just because she's your wife, that doesn't automatically mean that she's going to do exactly what you want her to do when you want her to do it. And she could think and feel for herself. So if she decides that she no longer wants to be in a relationship, like you can't force her to do that, and you can't force her to do what you tell her to do.
That's absolutely correct, and I totally agree, right? You definitely don't have control the way she thinks and the way she feels, right? And you definitely don't have control of her autonomy. But you know what you do have control over, Izzy? You have control over the way you treat her, right? So if you pedestalize this woman in the way that I pedestalize my wife, right? You won't have these type of issues that these Rim brothers complain about day in, day out. I don't have those type of issues, right? Because I have dedicated myself to treat my wife in such a pristine way that in her eyesight, I'm infallible, right? And that is the type of environment that a strong man creates for his queen.
Wait. So you
Hold up,
wait.
man.
Well, hold on. I got you there. Hold on. I got you there. You next. Hold on, real quick. Yo, I can't come up. I'm going to pick up my son for school, y'all. So bear with me. Yo, so wait. Let me ask you a question. So you mean pedestalize your woman as in place her as the head of your life and the head of you? You mean that? Because
No.
that's what. Hold on. Because that's what pedestalization is. Basically, you're making her a god. Basically, you're worshiping her and you're idolizing her. You're placing her as an idol. And you know as well as I know that that's the one thing that a man should absolutely never do. Never put another human being in God's place. Right? God is first. Right? God is first. Right?
Right. So God is always first, right? So if you look up the definition, it doesn't say anything about placing someone in the same level as God, right? That means pedestalizing someone means that you're putting them above, right? Not above you, not above God, but they are a priority to the point that you don't want to see them unhappy, to the point that you don't want to see them sad, to the point that you're doing everything in your capabilities to ensure that the life that she's sharing with you is a great one, right? And when she has concerns or cares, right, you're empathetic to those concerns and cares. When she needs to voice her opinion, right? You put yourself in a position as a intent listener, right? You're not doing what most of these REM brothers do online, just listening to respond. You're listening to understand, right? And we understand that within masculinity comes problem solving. So problems will arise, right? And it's up to you as a strong man to solve those problems, right? And do it in a way that you're not getting emotional, right? To where you have some emotional intelligence and stoicism about you, to where you're not complaining, right? That's not a trait of a strong man. A trait of a strong man isn't to complain. Strong men solve problems, man. Peace and love.
And
Wait, but hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead, Stan.
strong men don't pedestalize women either,
Right.
because based on menagain.com, contrary to male instinct and social norms for this matter of pedestalization, excuse me, showing too much or idolizing attention to a woman, commonly referred to as pedestalizing or putting her on a pedestal, is often the culprit and is born out of a deep-seated fear of rejection.
Yes,
That's
sir.
why, as a man, you and a leader, you don't pedestalize no woman.
Bar.
Also, as a man and a leader, you cannot lead somebody who's not under your authority.
Exactly.
Period.
And
Point blank.
that's their volition, right? So let me add on to that. Pedestalize is a verb that means to place something or someone on a pedestal. The idiom to put someone on a pedestal means to think someone is as perfect and without fault, to admire them greatly. So yeah, you never supposed to go ahead, Stan, my fault. Oh damn.
No, you good. No, you good. But the key word in that was idolize. And that's what made you say that you putting on the God level, because even God said, don't have no other idols than me. Don't idolize nothing. And that's not even a woman. Like, if a woman leaves, take the children with you, you can't lead that. All you can do is keep moving. That's it. That's all you can do. All that other stuff that you was adding on to it was just syrup. Super duper sweet.
Syrup. It's just
super sweet on them fluffy pancakes.
Wait,
But
go ahead and let him respond. Go ahead. What do you say to that, Brownsville? And then Lord ADS, you got next. You still there, Brownsville? Or did that pedestalization bar take you out?
Probably.
Okay, you got taken out. Okay, Lord ADS, since that's your man, 100 grand, go ahead. What do you say? What say you, Lord ADS?
Now, me personally, if the woman has earned that love, that trust and respect, she's birthed your children, she has been a good wife, and she has worked with you to support you, there's nothing wrong with treating her good. Let's just be honest, right? If she has been your support system, you have to love her back. You just can't be one way. So
right, but wait. But treating her good and pedestalizing her are two totally different things, right? Would you agree with that? Treating her well, treating her good, and pedestalization, those are two totally different things.
Well, the way he described it, it sounds like more he was, even if he does, that's his marriage and that's what's worked for them. I'm not going to, because if that works, right? Because there's too many divorces versus long-term commitments anyway out here. So if that's working, that's working. I'm not going to touch that. Now, but back to the Tyrese situation, though. One thing women cannot stand, and I've learned this over my time of years, I might have a little stutter. I might have, my tongue might be fat, nigga, but I put my pants on right. Overly emotional men get rejected. Hard, harsh rejection, because women don't want to lay with a pussy. If they married a man, they married a man. They want you to be a man. And Tyrese has been an overly emotional simp. Moist in the pants, always crying and complaining. And, women are going to get tired of that more often than not. And they just got tired of Tyrese because he cried too much. So do I blame the women for this? Because there's been 2 or 3 women that have said this, 2 or 3 marriages that have said the same thing, man. It's Tyrese at this point.
This is his second marriage, but this is his second marriage.
Ain't he working on his 3rd marriage now?
No, this is his second marriage. This, I don't know if he's marrying this new girl or not. I'm not sure about that. But what I do know is that Samantha Lee is his second marriage.
Yeah, and one thing about Atlanta women,
Yeah, but
They don't.
Lord ADS, I got a question though. Cause you saying it's his fault, right? But why if he's such a sucker or a simp or he's so emotional, why do they sign up to be with him?
6'5" and rich, my nigga. That's those are two easy explanations, right? You got a celebrity who wants to marry a common woman just because she's beautiful. You can't come down here tasting Atlanta honey and not get stuck. You
Well,
got to be
first
careful.
of
It's
all,
Atlanta
wait,
honey
wait,
around
wait.
here.
First of all, she's not from Atlanta. Second of all, Samantha Lee's not from Atlanta. Second of all, Samantha Lee presents herself. She's a chameleon. She presents herself in a very appealing way for a man, right? And she's very deceptive, and because I think she actually believes her own bullshit. So I mean, like, how could you blame him? Really, I don't blame him in that particular case. I really don't. I don't understand, like, how can anybody blame? Because if you just looked at Samantha Lee, listened to her, looked at her page, then you would be fooled too, for the most part, right? Now, I guess if you gave it more time, like you gave it like 3-4 years, then eventually it would come out. But like, if you met that girl and dated her for like a year and a half, you would absolutely be falling, and you know what I mean? She'd have you in the web.
I could tell you what a broad is within a month.
Okay,
They
well,
easy to read.
okay, cool.
I wish that was true. I wish I
Right.
would have hung around you. You know what I'm saying? When I went through my 13-year debacle.
Exactly. But you know what the crazy thing is? Most like most people were fooled by Samantha before they found out that was Tyrese's ex. Most people, she was like, you saw, she was selling the sizzle. People was buying that shit left and right until they said, "Wait a minute, that's the same." Oh, hell no! Come on, man. They was
Now,
buying it,
is he?
huh?
Maybe he brought that out in her too. Let's be
Ah,
honest.
nigga, what? What's wrong with y'all? He bought that out of her.
Yeah, but
How?
women
By
will
marry
reject an
her?
over emotional simp. They
By,
will reject an overly emotional
But
simp.
but in order for him to bring something out of her, she would have had to have it in her to begin with.
They all got it in them. Not
No,
one of
they
these broads
don't.
around here that won't cook you.
No,
And not one broad will cook you.
everybody ain't scorned, or everybody haven't put themselves through so much trauma that they got to feel like they got to take it out on the next person. I just don't believe it. I don't.
I like the way Brownsville tried to run after we totally obliterated that whole point that he made.
Well, Stan and
Right.
Izzy.
Because I love my woman, but I ain't gonna pedestalize her.
Exactly. I
Not put her
love
to her
how
face.
he ran after we obliterated that pedestalized point. But go ahead. What'd you say, Lord ADS?
Oh,
Stan
I'm
Izzy.
back. I'm
Okay,
back.
yes.
Hey, bro.
Okay, yes,
So
sir. So what
so
we
I
want to
got
know what
I
you're
got
saying.
I got two things on what my brother
No,
Stan?
just
that
go ahead. Just go
Stan
ahead. Yeah, just
Stan
go ahead.
Yes,
yeah
yes,
Stan.
yes.
So my brother Stan, he said that, well, when you pedestalize someone, it means that you're idolizing them, right? And I'm not utilizing it in that way, right? What I'm saying, I'm utilizing it in the way which Izzy articulated, which means deeply admire someone, because you have a successful relationship with them, right? That's the context in which I'm using pedestalizing, right? Also, my brother Stan, you said, well, you're not supposed to pedestalize any woman. Well, no, my wife isn't any woman. My wife is my wife, right? She is the woman, the one and only woman, right? Secondly, I agree, yes. Everybody can't be a wife status, right? To where you're looking at them in that type of admiration, right? But your wife as a husband, you should admire her the same way she should admire you. See, it's not a one-way street, Stan. I pedestalize my wife, she pedestalizes me. I'm her king, she's my queen, right? That's how this thing goes. The problem that I have with men is they look at things like that in competition, right? They use this word, oh, well, I got to make sure everything is reciprocal, reciprocity, and all these different kind of things, right? To where they're comparing and contrasting themselves with a woman, with their woman in particular, right?
You can stop
That's
right
a
there because you lost me.
dangerous, weak ideology.
No,
in
you
my
can
opinion.
stop. You can stop right there because you lost me. I get what you're saying, so you ain't got to try to insult my intelligence. You're you basically saying that, and I agree with it, it's okay for you to pedestalize your woman over the other women. That's the pedestal that she's on. But when it comes
Right.
down to me and you, yeah, no, you ain't on no pedestal at all.
Right.
Like
Right.
of course I adore you, I admire you, I treat you good. But no, the pedestal, if I do pedestalize you, it's pedestalizing you over the other women. Never nowhere near or over me.
Not just over other women, but over everyone else, right? That's
Over
why
other
God
women.
said, that's why God said,
Yeah,
right?
over other women.
That's why God says, for this cause, you will leave your mother and father and cleave
And
to your
cleave to your
wife.
wife. Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah,
y'all
yeah,
should
yeah.
be joined as one flesh. And what God put together, let no one put asunder. So
Yeah, I
your
know all that.
wife, as a strong man, should come before anybody else
No, I'm the leader.
walking
So I
this
get
earth.
no
Period.
by me being the leader, no, I tell you what her place is, and she know what it is. But that's it. That's far
Well,
to go.
well,
Like,
hold on, Stan. I agree with that. What he said, like, yeah, your wife should come before everybody else. But the issue is when your wife decides not to be your wife anymore, and she decides not to follow your rule anymore, or
that's
not
what
to be under your roof or under your covering anymore. Like after that, that's the thing. Like, why do y'all still believe that you're supposed to give her this and give her that and be beholding to her when she has clearly denied your covenant and clearly denied your covering?
But
yeah,
Izzy, are you being
hold
facetious in this
on.
moment?
Because I still don't understand that putting her over everybody else. No, I mean she's my wife at the time. She's my wife, but I got people that I've been known before her, and because she's my wife, she still don't get elevated. She get
Oh,
elevated
nah,
as
that's
a
not
wife.
scriptural, brother.
And
Nah,
that's
Stan,
why,
hold on, hold
Izzy,
on.
that's
That's not
probably the
scripture.
mentality
Hold on real quick.
Tyrese has.
Hold on real quick, Brownsville. Let me just tell you,
No,
scripturally, hold on real quick.
bro.
Just
Okay, go ahead.
scripturally, hold on real quick. Scripturally, by the book, your wife is supposed to be second to none. Like there's no, even your children, your wife is supposed to come before your children. The husband is supposed to come before the children. Your wife is supposed to be second to nobody else, like on earth. So scripturally, if you
I
just talk
understand,
about
bro.
strictly by the book,
Yes,
yeah,
yeah.
your wife
I
is
think
second
y'all
to none.
missing that. Hold on, I think y'all missing that. So when men and women come together and the men go off to have meeting amongst men, my wife is still my wife, but she's not over what I got going on. In other words, she can't be coming to me with the wife stuff if I'm when I'm convening with my guys. So I get what y'all saying. That's why I say over the other women, yeah. But it's a certain place. But I get what
Now
you're
I
saying.
understand what you're saying.
Scripturally speaking, yes, that's my
It's
better
not
half.
right.
I'm not, yeah.
But even when it comes to the men, not now being your wife, she's supposed to have a certain level of discretion and a certain level of operation with you. That she's not just gonna jump in between the brothers and what you got going on in your business. At the same time, the truth is she is supposed to have the juice. She's supposed to have enough juice where she could, but she shouldn't. But she could.
Good,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
because a good wife is not going to use that. Yeah, that's what I'm not taking the juice from her because I'm giving you an example. Like
Right.
my best friend, if he call or come through, my wife is like, "No, that's your best friend." Like, no, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't come and bother that time or whatever the case may be. So even she understands that, and she knows that no, she don't come second, third, fourth, or whatever. No, like, trust me, I married you because I rock with you. Nobody comes above that. But also that person being my wife got to understand there's sometimes where I need to, you know what I'm saying? I need to play the back, not pull the I'm the wife card. So I can be here. I need to be here. That's all I'm saying.
Right. That's discern, but that comes from discernment and her being your woman. You know what I'm saying? Like by her being your woman, I'm sure she's molded and shaped to the fashion and form that you need her to be Stan's woman. You see what I'm saying? Like there ain't nobody else that could be like your girl. You feel me? Your wife. So that's there's that. But just in the essence of what it is, he's not wrong in that sense. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean,
Okay, well, give
now
Brownsville that one. Because my thing is, what do you do in the situation when you have multiple wives?
your authority.
And
You are still
you
an
can't make.
authority, no matter how
I
much
get
you
that,
fight for it.
and they're equal. I mean, they're equal. You know what I'm saying? They're on the equal playing field, being my wives. Correct?
So let me ask you this, right?
Still,
So
I get
Stan,
what y'all saying.
so you're saying, right? You believe that it's okay for a man to have multiple wives? Is that your ideology?
No, I didn't say that.
No, I'm asking you.
I didn't say that.
Is it
I
okay?
didn't say that, and I'm not living like that. So no.
That's a rhetorical question, bro.
Now, I'll answer that question. Yeah, it's okay to have multiple
Wait,
wives.
but Stan,
Polygamy
wait,
is
hold on.
okay.
He asked, hold on, Lord ADS. He asked Stan, and Stan basically said no, Brownsville. So go ahead. Stan
Right.
said no.
But see, that's the thing, right? So I don't understand why men use examples that doesn't apply to themselves, right? We're talking about
Because it's a real thing.
we're talking about marriage. We're talking about relationships between men and women,
See,
right?
This is
when
where you get.
when we're having those conversations, Stan, my brother, when we having
Nah,
those
this is where we get
conversations,
stupid at.
we should
Because
make it
now, hold on,
realistic.
time out now,
We
because
should
you
make it
trying to.
realistic to what.
It is
Listen, hold
a
on. Let me
realistic
finish.
thing.
Let me
No,
finish.
fuck,
I
no,
didn't.
no, ain't
Stan,
no
did I
finish
interrupt you,
because
my
you
brother?
done.
I
You're
didn't
done,
interrupt you. I
bro.
didn't
You
interrupt
done.
you, my brother. I'm
But you're
about to
done.
land it.
No,
I'm
you're
about to
not. No,
land
you're
it. Just
not.
give
No,
me a
you're
second.
not. No,
I'm
you're
about to
not.
land it.
15 minutes to do it.
Hey, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're
Now,
not.
brothers, we
Oh
have to
my
All right,
god.
respect
go
his
ahead.
opinion
Go
All
ahead.
right,
too.
wait,
Respect, but
y'all. Hold
let
on, real
Brownsville
quick. Give him,
go.
yeah, let him finish real quick, Stan.
Attempt to
Go
land
ahead.
it. Go ahead.
Wait, let him finish real quick. Go ahead, Brownsville. Go ahead.
All right, to land it. This is what I say, right? When we're having these conversations, right, we should not be utilizing ideology that we don't agree with ourselves, right? That's defeating the purpose of even having a conversation.
No,
And
you just
this
got
is the
lost in the
problem, right?
conversation. That's all.
That's called bad communication
No,
skills.
no, it's not.
And a lot of times marriages
You want
break
to run it
up
back for you so you can
because
understand?
bad communication skills.
Iz was trying to explain to me that I will put my wife above, because she's my wife. I was saying so in a situation because we know, like Trucker Yeah, for example, he has two wives, so he can't either one of them. They're on the same level. That's what I was saying. So even with that being said, I know what the scripture is saying biblically, and I'm not taking nothing away from that. What I interjected was they still understand that they have to be in their place as my wives or wife. You know what I'm saying? So whatever you're trying to interject, Brownsville, it's a nothing burger because that's not what I was talking about. I was talking to Iz about something that he brought.
All right. So Lord ADS, what from the outside looking in, what would you like to interject real quick?
I say this: that both marriages are working. Brownsville has his terms for his wife. Stan has his terms for his wife, and everybody seems to be happy, and that's what really matters in the end.
I guess, but the thing is, when Brownsville comes here and he says that he doesn't like when men are complaining about the system, and he's saying in essence, and correct me if I'm wrong, Brownsville, he's saying that the system is not what's broke, it's the communication or the leadership of men that's broken. If men treated their women a certain type of way or interacted with their woman a certain type of way, then they would have better results. That's basically what I'm getting for what Brownsville's saying, right?
Right, because right. Let's not be naive about the situation, right? It's abnormal for anyone to walk away or run away from pristine situations, right? You're not running away from plentiful water just to live in a desert without water,
But
right?
Brownsville, hold on real quick.
No one's doing that.
That's
So
not true,
let's not.
Brownsville.
But let's.
Have you? Hold on real quick, because that's not really true, right? Right? That's not really accurate. Let me put it like that. It's not really accurate. Let me. Have you heard of the parable of the dog and the bone?
The
Or
parable of what?
of the dog and the bone?
No. Go ahead and enlighten me on that.
All right. So one day there was a dog and he had a bone and he was happy with his bone. and he's walking, and he's very, very happy with the bone. He's walking across this bridge, and across this bridge is some water, and he looks into the water, and he sees a dog with a bone, and this dog looks really happy with this bone. So the dog is like, wow, look, I got my bone, and I could get this other bone too. You know what I'm saying? So he opens his mouth, and he loses the bone, and then now the dog is sad. So basically, that's a saying of how when you're looking, that's why they have the saying the grass is not always green on the other side. When people look on other people's grass, when people look at other people's situation, it always seems better, brighter, more than what they have, right? And when you are the type of person that has to have more, then eventually you lose that to what you have. So the dog and the bone, the goose and the golden eggs. There's a lot of different parables and stories that reflect human nature to be able to humans' nature and natural propensity to want more and to be greedy and to try to get the best deal. And women are notoriously known for trying to get more and better. That's what's called monkey branching, and that's what the whole hypergamy conversation is about. The women feeling like they could get a bigger, better deal. And
Well,
unfortunately, that does not disclude married women.
well, what I would say to that is that parable based upon a dog, right? And we understand that dogs lack the intellect that adults have, right? So obviously,
Really?
I wouldn't be surprised for a dog to operate like a dog, right? But what I'm saying is abnormal to believe that humans are going to take along that type of a mindset, right? See, we're doing our woman a disservice when we propagate a narrative that suggests that, well, these women are willing to walk away from pristine situations. It doesn't matter how good you treat them. It doesn't matter how good you protect them. It doesn't matter how much you show them your admiration for them, that they are just willing to leave you. No. And
But hold on,
99.9%
hold
of
on, real
the
quick.
cases, that's not happening. And you
No,
know this.
Brownsville, that's not the truth. The reality is it used to be the way that you're talking about, but this is the truth. Number one, there's no such thing as a perfect situation, right? There's no situation that's pristine. Like, yes, you could be the best man you could possibly be to your woman, and you could provide her a good lifestyle, and you can provide her, she could be happy with you, and whatever the case may be. But being that women are emotional beings and emotional creatures, the reality is what you don't want to face. The reality is now, with all the options, with things being at people's fingertips, with temptation being bigger than it's ever been before, that people are absolutely monkey branching. People are absolutely greedy. People are absolutely looking for the bigger, better, brighter deal. And unfortunately, women are the ones. The reason being is this. Think about this. The cosmetic and makeup industry is $1 billion industry. It's all based on a facade and all based on a lie. Women love the facade and love the lie. They love the glamour and glitz. And think about it. The reality shows ratings are at all times high. The reason being is because it's virtual reality. It's a proxy of what people are going through, but they're not really going through it. So they get to live vicariously. And now with Instagram, with X, with daggone Facebook and all these other apps, you have people at the stroke of a swipe of an app, right at your fingertips. People who you never had access to before, football players and basketball players and what we my brother, we just seen, it was a woman. It was a story of this man and his woman, a beautiful woman. They having a fantastic, wonderful, great relationship. I'm gonna tell you two stories. As a matter of fact, they're at this Mavericks game, and they're at the WNBA game. Whoever the women are that play in the Mavericks arena, right? And they're having a great time. And guess who's there? Klay Thompson is there, and the dude notices that his girl continues to look at Klay Thompson's area, right? And he said, "Hey, what you looking at?" And she was like, "Oh, that's Klay Thompson over there." He's like, oh, "Okay, word, word, word." And she said, well, he keeps looking at me. And he was like, okay. So he looks over there and he sees that Klay Thompson is continuously to stare at his girl. But his girl is beautiful, so he don't think nothing of it. So eventually the woman asks, hey, baby, can you go get me some pizza? So he goes and get the
Popcorn.
girl some pizza, and he come back and his girl is gone. His girl is gone. And he's looking over at Klay Thompson's area, and I guess Klay Thompson's agent or whoever is over there snickering, like kind of laughing a little bit. So he goes, and Tom goes by. His girl's not there. He thinks his girl might have went to the bathroom, but she ain't there. He calls her, and she says oh, well, I saw one of my friends, and so we're just connected real quick. I'll be right back. So Tom goes by, she doesn't come back. He calls her, and she says, hey, well, look, I went with my homegirl to this hotel. Can you come pick me up? So Brownsville left, but it's obvious that, you know what I'm saying, Klay Thompson took that ninja girl. Yeah. The same thing happened with Drake. Drake brought a woman to come up, this dude up, right? He was an artist, and he brought what was the girl the artist or the boyfriend the artist? The girl was the artist, right? And he brought her up with her boyfriend. He goes and sleeps with the girl, and then, you know what I'm saying? Now the girl is confused. Right. She's supposed to be engaged to this man. She had to tell her man that she cheated with Drake.
Yeah.
That's cold blooded, bro.
Yeah, so come on, like you know, I see Brownsville dipped out, but the truth of the matter is this happens all the time. I'm not saying that his woman is gonna do it or that his woman is that type of woman, but I'm saying, unfortunately, there are a lot more women who are willing to risk it all, willing to give it all up for what they think they're getting. And a lot of times they realize what they thought they was getting is not what they thought they was gonna get, but it doesn't stop them from going to try. Sure. Right?
I got some feedback on that one, Izzy, myself, with the Drake situation.
That story don't sound familiar to you?
That, for one, to me, the only thing that matters in this world when it comes to relationships is marriage. You're talking about boyfriend, girlfriend, man, that ain't nothing but a damn paper-ass commitment ring. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have to put some real fiber behind it to mean something, right? And just, if you've been with the same chick for 7 years and the next dude, you know, he you know what I'm saying, he fornicate with her, he fornicate on her. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to say that because you don't like the F word on your panel. I'll use the word fornicate, and everybody know what that means. That you know what I'm saying? That's a vulnerability. You know what I'm saying? That's a vulnerability. You're not in no real commitment. You just boyfriend, girlfriend. So if that happens, I mean, you know what I'm saying? To me, that don't really count. You know, if you married to her, that's something different, right? She broke her vow before you and before the good Lord. But if you just boyfriend and girlfriend, man, that ain't nothing but a bunch of talk. You know what I'm saying?
But that's the thing. But Tyrese was married to this woman. So the points that I'm trying to make is we're talking about the modern woman mentality. That's what we're talking about, what we're dealing with, the modern women mentality. And unfortunately, a lot of modern women with the modern woman mentality are doing their thing and getting in situations or whatever the case may be when they shouldn't be. That's really what it is. Like, she, for whatever reason, she decided to leave Tyrese, which is her right. But then she realized that was a mistake. She tried to come back. He wouldn't take her back. So now she got to make him pay. Come on now. How was that right?
It ain't never been right. Period. It don't make no sense for.
That's what I'm saying, Lord ADS. How is that right? How do we justify that?
I say this from a jump. You know why relationships last long with certain men and women and they tend to fall apart with others? Because that man has emotional boundaries. Stan is a man. Izzy is a man. They know how far things should go before they check it. Tyrese is crying with the bitch. That's what happened. They crying together because his weak ass couldn't stand up to her. He was too much of a simp to do what was right and say, you know what? I'm worth $4 million. You're worth about 30 cents. Common. I can get a new one. I can get a new you. But instead, you know what he does? He digs in, he trenches in, he whines and he complains about this bride for months on end. And then when she leave him, he upset. She try to come back, he's still upset. He's still emotionally hurt. So what options does this woman have when she's looking for a man? He hasn't. Now, I will never take your manhood from you. Manhood is a gift from God. I have no right to judge, but you can be a certain type of man. You can be a good man. You can be a bad man. You can be a weak man. You can be a strong man, but you are still man. And his emotional response to me kind of speaks to weakness more than anything else. That's why she left him. He's just a weak man. I mean, I'm not saying that he's weak at everything, because he probably have his strong points, but when it comes to relationships, he ain't good at relationships. That's just it.
But this is the thing. I don't like it, Lord ADS, because you're making an assumption that Tyrese. How do we blame Tyrese for the woman deciding to leave? And the woman even said Tyrese didn't do anything to her. That she was in an emotional place, in a bad mental place, or whatever the case may be, and she took things a little too far and decided that maybe it was time for them to end the relationship. That was on her. She put it on her. She said it was on her. So how do we get to blaming Tyrese for that?
Which speaks to me more of an honest woman she is. She didn't lie on him. She just kept it honest.
Wow.
Lord ADS, really? Are you trying to get them coupons, brother? Are you trying to, you trying to get the coupon? Lord ADS think that he might run into Samantha Lee and he trying to get them coupons. That's crazy, brother. You selling your brother up the river for some coupons, bro?
No, brother, I'm just keeping it real. When you put it this way, with my cousin, he was doing that same emotional light skin crap. And I had to check his ass up. Stop being a bitch. You know what I'm saying? And finally he got over himself, right? Tyrese is doing the exact same thing in my view. He just did. It's an old saying that old folks used to say when I was a kid. Old saying when they used to say when I was a kid, right? You know what that saying was? You got your
Hold
ass
on, brother. You got mute real quick, brother. Go ahead. Go ahead, Lord ADS. What was the saying?
You got your ass out where your zipper should be. You got your pants on backwards.
Okay. Fam, how are you blaming that on fam? Let's say that's the case. I still don't see how you blaming what she did, what she decided to do on Tyrese. How you blaming on him? If he was as coochie as you saying, then that's even more of a reason why, like, again, Brownsville's premise is all off.
Brother, women who marry men who are heterosexual women don't want to lay next to a wet spot. If you whine and complain all day, use a wet spot. You just as moist as she is. So of course, eventually she's gonna reject your ass because she see you as a beta male, and that's just gonna be that.
And she also
But she married. Okay, but she married. Apparently, he wasn't enough. She married him, and so you saying that she married him for money? Okay, so let's say that your premise is correct. She married him for money and for his celebrity status. Then why do y'all think that the money should be extrapolated from him and taken from him if she basically entrapped him?
I would say entrapped. They both participated very freely.
Lord ADS,
but
hello.
They got the short end of it. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we
can. Yeah. Go ahead. So why, if she basically entrapped him,
anybody got trapped? Nobody got trapped? They both participated freely. This was just the outcome of that.
You know, and and we can't just assume that she wasn't being valued, right? Or he was doing everything right. That she just walked away from a good marriage and a good situation.
She said it. We're not assuming. She said it.
You're saying you're saying right now that you can pull up a clip of her saying, well, hey, it was a good situation, and I just wanted to walk away from it.
Yes.
You sure
I gave you her words. Hold on. I almost gave you her words verbatim. What she said was almost verbatim, if I remember correctly. What she said was, we had a good situation. He was working a lot, and I was feeling the type of way, and my people was in my ear. Tell me that, and I probably didn't handle it right because he was a good man and he was good to me. And but I let people get in my ear. My mama was saying this, my mama was saying that, and uh, I just had a moment of weakness, and you know what I'm saying. I was just done. That's almost verbatim what she
So we
said.
understand, right, that people sometimes make statements, right, because they understand, especially her, understanding that Tyrese is a public figure and she doesn't want to create or cause any type of public embarrassment on him that is not necessary, right? But now
Wait, wait, wait,
we
wait, wait, wait.
understand.
No,
Doing it
no.
again.
No, that's
No.
no, because at the end of the day, if that was the case, then she wouldn't have left him. She wouldn't have said that she left him. She wouldn't have been trying to get an increase in child support. Then she wouldn't have tried to get back with him. Come on, man. No, 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 no. That's
Because
not.
you
She's
mentioned
not
one thing that's
protecting
key.
him.
You mentioned one thing that's key is
What am I
you
missing, FK?
you said no, you mentioned one thing that I found key. You
Okay.
said that you mentioned that he was prioritizing working a lot, which tells me, right, that her primary love language was probably quality time, right? So we find that marriages dissolve, right, primarily due to failed
Can I say this is before
expectations
you get finished,
and
bro?
breakdowns
Wait,
of
hold on. Let me finish. Hold
communication,
on. Wait,
right?
yo,
Failed
hold on, Trick.
expectations
Hold on,
and
Trick.
breakdowns of communication, right? So if her primary love language was quality time, and Tyrese probably was looking at it like, well, I'm gonna give her gifts or I'm gonna give her acts of service, right? And she's coming to Tyrese saying, hey, I appreciate the gifts. I appreciate you doing things for me, but you know what? I just want to be with you often as possible. And if he wasn't listening intently to that and prioritizing that love language of hers, right, then that is going to lead to the dissolution of
I've
marriage, right?
never heard a
I mean,
leader.
Hold
men.
on, Stan. Hold on, Stan. What also leads to dissolution, because Cage is really nice. Give me 1 second. Also, what leads to the dissolution of marriage is no finances to be able to pay the bills. So what happened was during the pandemic, right? They got married right before the pandemic, right? So during the pandemic, they spent an exorbitant amount of time together, and she was used to them being there all the time because it was a pandemic and nobody could really go out and work like that, right? So but think about it. He's an actor, and his money comes from him working. He's a musician and actor. His money comes from him working. So eventually, he started running out of money. He had to go and hustle and get his bread back up. So and then when he did, she didn't understand that. But that's what a man has to do. He can't cater. And this is what I'm talking about the mistake of pedestalization. A man can never cater his business and his lifestyle around making his woman happy of spending an exorbitant amount of time with her, because a man understands that, number one, that's how she feels right now. Number two, he has to provide and maintain and take care of the household. And number three, if he does give her exactly what she says she wants, she will be upset with him and blame him for doing what she asked him to do when it falls apart.
Can I
So,
ask you a question? Is
sure.
so what is in a relationship with you and your woman? What is your primary love language?
Primary love language. Like, I read the book. I know what you're talking about,
Right.
but
Is it physical touch?
it could
For
be.
most men,
Yeah, it
it's
could be.
physical touch.
Yeah,
Right.
let's go
Okay.
with that
Physical
one.
touch.
Let's go
Yeah,
with that one.
Okay.
definitely. I
So
actually physical touch.
if your primary love language is physical touch with your woman, and then your
Uh-huh.
woman comes to you tonight and say, well, you know what? I'm going on a celibacy fast for 3 months. Right?
Uh-huh.
She didn't talk to you about it. She didn't counsel with you about it. She said that she had to make this decision on her own to promote healing within herself. Right? How are you gonna feel about that?
Well, first of all, that can't happen, right? Because
It can't
that can't.
happen exactly.
Right, no, but it can't happen because we have an understanding, right? That's something that we discussed and we had an understanding on, right? So between her and I, we have an understanding about that. So, that would be very detrimental. What you're getting at is true. It would be very detrimental to the relationship, right? But I don't see how you are trying to compare that with a man providing for his woman in his lifestyle. Think about it. Tyrese is has been doing this thing for a long time, right? So Tyrese has a certain level of lifestyle that he's used to living and that he met that woman under. So if he doesn't work and he doesn't provide, then he doesn't have the same level of lifestyle that he met that woman under, and therefore that's a form of deception and neglect too, isn't it? And worse off, it hurts him the worst because he doesn't even have the finances to be able to provide for himself or his family, which he has another daughter besides the daughter that he has with her
Right.
from another marriage. Yeah.
Remember, you the one who gave me the context, right, on the conception of their relationship. You said they got together during the COVID time to
Well,
where
before
it
they got
wasn't
married,
it
right
wasn't people
before they
going
got
to
married in
work.
27. Wait, they got married in 2017. They got married before right before COVID. But yes,
Right, right. And let's say her primary love language was quality time, right? And let's say over the years, right, the quality time got less and less and less. And just like what you said about your own primary love language, you said, hey, if that happens, if something happens where my primary love language isn't getting fulfilled, then the relationship is not going to work out, right? So
but
what
that's
I'm
a
saying is,
different
if we
scenario.
can acknowledge that as men, then we also have to be mindful that women have the same desires, right? They want to be fulfilled in the same ways, not the exact same ways, but the same ways, right? And it's up to us as a man to figure out the primary love language of our woman and to do our due diligence to fulfill that love language, right? We can't say, well, hey, I can't fulfill your love language because I got to go to work and I got to provide all the time. No. How did you get that woman? The same way you got that woman is the same way you're going to keep that woman.
Okay. Can I get in there?
Wait, hold on. What's up, OG dude? Salute to you.
Good with you?
Let me let Cajun say what he got to say. Then you got it, OG Do Dirty. Welcome to the show. I appreciate you, man. Go ahead, Cajun.
All right, Brownville, man. Look, your bullshit may sound like poetry to you, but to the rest of us, it sounds like exactly what it is. Straight up bullshit, man. How in the hell do you think like this? It's baffling my mind right now. Do you see that things change within relationships? Can you answer that for me?
Your question was, can things change within a relationship? Absolutely. Yeah. Things can change within a relationship. 100%.
Okay. Finally, now I can get you to get more direct. Look, man, if you talk about fulfillment within women, it's never like that because they're never fulfilled at anything. They always want from one thing to the next. Why do you think you I'm just asking, how can you keep up with that?
My brother, right? You're talking like women as if they don't have self-control. You're talking about women as if they don't have self-discipline. You're talking about women as if they don't understand and know what they want. And what I'm saying is, if you're feeling that way about women, my brother, right? And a lot of Rim brothers feel that way. That is the reason why they're online complaining about women day in, day out, because they're not taking the time to really understand women. They're not taking their time to really get to know what makes that woman tick. And if you're desiring a healthy relationship, my brother, that is your job as a leader to get to know and understand how your woman tick and to make sure she keeps ticking. Just like you, my brother, you want your woman to get to know how you tick and you want to keep ticking. you want to keep laying that pipe. Am I right or wrong? Right? And if that woman come up to you and say, hey, you ain't laying that pipe for about 4 or 5 months, you gonna look a certain way and be like, wait a minute, I didn't sign up for this, right? So if we understand the dynamics with men, we also gotta do our due diligence to understand the dynamics within women. Women don't operate like men, men don't operate like women. It's up to the woman to understand how a man operates and what a man wants, and it's also beholden to the man to understand how a woman operates and what she wants. Peace and
Wrong
love.
again.
Wait,
Wrong
hold on, real quick. I gotta let my man OG Do Dirty get in there. Go ahead, OG Do Dirty. What's up, brother?
All right,
And then we'll open it up.
All right, salute to everybody, man. I
What do you say?
just got a few things to say. First of all,
Salute, OG.
Brownsville, you cannot speak for a woman, sir, who didn't already spoke for who already spoke for herself. She didn't already told this situation. She already went through what she went through, my good sir. The first thing is what they told you is factual. This is what she heard from her friends, her peers, her mother, and everybody else. And she followed that direction instead of staying, like Iz said, with her man. So when she did that, she went on her own. And the problem is you trying to take up for that. Now, if you want to go live your hot girl summer out here in these streets, what she did, she went out there, she thought of herself out, she did all this other stuff. And then, like Ed said, she came back to the man. And she said on national TV that she messed up because she was listening to everybody else. So that perception that was gave to her that she went for, she chose to do that. You cannot speak for a woman who didn't already spoke for herself. All this other stuff that you just said is that you saying about a good man, you applying that to Tyrese, and he did all that. He know her love language. He know all this because it was to the point he went crazy online, started taking medicine, bro, to the point he went crazy.
Yo, KP, wave in the back so I know it's you. I'm sorry,
And
fam.
then when it came back to the point where she still wanted to get, he stood as a man and was like, no, I don't want to be with you anymore. Now, like Ed said, she want to take some type of vengeance out on that man for something that she created.
Right.
Nobody else. A decision that she made. But for some reason, you keep on trying to speak for this woman who done already spoke for herself, sir. Can you make that make sense?
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Right. Because you absolutely 100% right. She did speak for herself. And are you familiar with the saying, my good sir, that actions speak louder than words? Are you familiar with that? Because if you are familiar with that, you will understand that the action she took to dissolve her marriage spoke louder than any words that would suggest that she should have stayed in her marriage, right? One thing I know is this, right? It takes a lot for a woman to put those divorce papers in. That takes a lot, right? And it's not done, just that easily, right? To where they're not weighing all of the options. They're not giving multiple chances and opportunities to correct the inaction. Right?
Hold on, Brownsville. Hold on real quick. The way you're communicating is as if women are like men. You're communicating man logic. Women do not operate the way that you're saying. Like women absolutely do operate on impulses and being impulsive. Women absolutely do get emotional about something. It could be an argument or something, and they could feel like they might be in danger or he might snap out and do something to them, and they do all types of stuff because of how they feel. So that is not really accurate or the case what you're saying. Like you're trying to put man logic on women. That's what you're doing.
So you're correct, Izzy, when you say
After
that
you said they don't think like women,
act,
we shouldn't put them on a regard.
Women act more emotionally than men, right? Ordinarily, typically. But we find that now in 2024, it's almost like it's being reversed. More men are moving in feminine energy and emotions, right? And we see it time and time again on a panel, right? You got men coming on the internet challenging other men to boxing matches just because they disagree with the talking point. You got men coming on the panels, talking about deleting other men and, oh, I'm going to do this to you, I'm going to do that to you, etc., because these men lack self-discipline and self-control, right? Men don't understand how a conversation works, right?
But you
Just
can't
like
you
me and
can't
you,
say we
Izzy,
speak about that on this panel, so you can't
we're having a
talk like that.
conversation,
I'm saying,
right?
Hold
We're
on,
having a
no,
conversation.
but you
Let
talking
me
about
let
something
me
that
ask
don't
you
even go on over here.
So Brownsville, let me get back to your point, sir, before you start going into all this other stuff that you like to talk about. Let's stick to your point. You said actions speak louder than words. But the part that you're missing is that we just gave you credit to the actions speak louder than words because Tyrese was the one that was sitting there being the man, telling his wife not to go nowhere. She the one chose to do that. And then she doubled back on it, sir. So well, if the actions speak louder than words, he stayed in a position to where he wanted his wife back. She went out in the streets and did what she wanted to do, and then realized that it wasn't for her, and what she had was good. And she came on national TV and apologized and said she should have stayed with that man. So if actions speak louder than words, like you're saying, sir, her actions was wrong. His actions was right. He's tried to get back with his wife no matter what she went through, how she felt. He tried to fix the problem. As you were saying, after being under the covering of a man, Lord, a man of the Lord, you will do that, right? You wouldn't want your wife to go through with those papers. You will go through and fix those. You will go through and fix those problems. Am I correct, sir?
Well, absolutely. You're 100%
Okay.
correct, right?
So
But we
by
don't
saying
even.
that, well, hold on. By saying that, those actions that she did spoke louder than words, sir.
Yes, it did. I agree. And this is what I'm saying, right? You see, in my relationship, right, I understand my wife and how she ticks, right? When
Anecdotal.
my wife, when my wife voices a concern, right, I listen intently, right? And I go to solve the problem or solve the issue or resolve the conflict, whatever it might be, right? So what I'm saying is I understand the woman I chose to marry, and therefore a lot of these situations that these men are finding themselves in, I don't understand them because I don't have to deal with that, right? I
But
think
Brownsville, you've been married
maybe
for 20 years, right?
exactly
So
over
again,
20
you got to
years.
hold on. So you got it over 20 years. So you got to realize and recognize that you got married when you was a young man, number one, to a woman that you obviously was around and obviously grew up with to a certain degree, right? And you got married during a whole different time frame with a whole different mentality and a whole different mindset. You're old enough to recognize and realize as you continue to state that the mindset of the people, period, and this is what we're trying to get you to understand. It's not the men. It's not mostly the men. It's mostly the women whose mindset is totally different and the way they operate is totally different than the world and the way that you and I are used to operating with them. And what we're saying and what a lot of the brothers are saying is it is beyond crazy out here. When you do the right thing, when you put a ring on it, when you marry this sister, when you have the purest intention for her, when you're treating her like a queen, when you're doing what you're supposed to do, she could wake up one day and say, oh, listening to her friends, her mama and them, and she could decide, oh, this is not really working for me. This is not really what I thought it was. This is not really what I want. I could be having more fun doing this. I could be having more fun doing that. There's nothing that you could do about it as a man. And then to double back and say, yo, she could then take your resources on the back end. She decided that this was not what she thought it would be. That's the thing that we're talking about. And I think that's the thing that you're missing and why you get so much pushback from the men.
But see, Izzy, we're not talking about spousal support. Tyrese isn't in jail because he's in contempt of paying spousal support, right? He's in jail right now because he's in contempt of paying child support. That's number one. Number two, right? There's nothing new under the sun. I'm sure you heard King Solomon say that, right? It's nothing new under the sun, Izzy. It doesn't matter if I was married 20 years or 2 days, right? I understand woman, right? And I understand how to vet and how to choose a woman that fits my belief system, my vision, the plans that I have for my life, right? Oftentimes, when you peel back the layers of these men, right? They don't have recalibrated value system. They're prioritized lust and degeneracy over honor, integrity, accountability, and responsibility.
Well, how can
This
you
is the
attribute that? Wait, hold on. How can you attribute that to Tyrese when he married this woman? He vetted the woman, married the woman, and you must not be familiar with this woman because even now she says all the right things. She looks the part. She says all the right things. So if you are looking for a good woman, you would mistake this woman for a good woman.
No,
actually, Izzy, that speaks more to her.
Understand how to communicate with the woman, right? And also understand the woman that you are married to. See, that's Tyrese's problem. He didn't understand the woman that he was married to, right? That's
So it's
why
his
he's
fault that she
online
done deceived
crying
him.
and all of these different kind of things, and he's not listening to court orders, and he's putting himself in worse positions because he's listening to other unhealed men, right? When he should be listening to some strong men telling him, it doesn't matter what's going on with this woman. You got to prioritize taking care of your children. And part of that is, hey, you got to be free out of jail and working and doing what you got to do, right?
But he's
if
been
the
paying,
judge
but
ordered you to
It's
pay
amazing how you skipped everything.
$10,000 a month, right?
I'm
You
saying,
shouldn't
bro.
take it upon yourself to pay $2,000 a
well,
month.
what if he
because,
doesn't have $10,000 a month? What if he don't have it?
You gotta stop letting. Hold on, Brownsville.
If
Let me
you
get in real
understand the
quick.
case, 1 second. Let me just land it right here. If you understand the case, Izzy Vance, you would know that her lawyers proved that he made like $2 million annually, right? And that
How
was
can
the
they
premise
prove? Wait,
on them
but that's
asking for money.
But hold on, that's inaccurate. He's an actor. So his money is not consistent like that for them to prove anything. Number one. Number two, they don't know what type of expenses he has because they don't even count the expenses he has. So we all know as a business, if your business make $5 million a year, but your business expenses are 4.49999% $1 million a year, then you struggling. So it don't matter, but they don't go off of how much profit you got. They go off of how much you make, period, which is a flawed way in the system. And that's the thing that we're saying. But go ahead, OG. I apologize. Go ahead, OG Sigma. I apologize, OG Do Dirty. Sorry.
Appreciate you, bro. Brownsville, the only thing I want you to realize is everything that you keep on talking about that you saying these men and you do it, and it is nice the way that you do it, that you kind of like skipping over that we're not talking about Tyrese and you trying to put it on the man that you want to talk about, which is the so-called Rim brothers that you preach about. But we're not talking about them right now. If you want to consider him that, then we need to switch your verbiage and then put it right on Tyrese then, because everything that you just said, this man is doing. You can't tell us not one time after we didn't told you after plenty of times that you talking about spousal, he ain't paying her. Well, so they had a prenup. She wasn't getting nothing anyway, but she started listening to other people telling her you can get way more money. She was getting $3,500. She was getting $3,500, and she was cool with it. Until other people still got in her ear. The same people that got in her ear that messed up her relationship got in her ear to push her to do other things.
OG, it was $3,800. It was $3,800.
I thought it was 35, but it's 38. It was 38 at first. Now she tried to get it to go to 20. That's something that she done heard from people she been around. Like, this is the same thing that messed up her marriage, bro. And she keep on saying the same thing over and over. I'm just trying to get you to understand this, bro. I really needed you to go and look at the interviews and understand what we're talking about, bro, because I don't think that you've seen it. And I think you just coming to it from a point of view that you believe that he is what you call Rim brother. But I don't think that you're looking at the whole fact of everything that you're saying, bro. Even when it comes to your part, bro, with your base, your religion, he's doing the same fucking thing that you're saying a real man's supposed to do. And once you go through and hear what both of them say, she's
$10,
not saying
OG.
nothing bad about him.
$10 though. Sorry, OG. You said the F word. No F words.
I got you, bro. For everything that she's saying to him, bro, you got to think about it, bro. And everything that she's saying about everything he's saying about her and everything she's saying about him is everything that's good that you're saying. But for some reason, when we say it to you, you're not taking it in like we're telling a lie. You skipping over some of the things just to go back to your point. You get what I'm saying?
I'm listening to everything that y'all saying, right?
I
And
got
if
you.
y'all don't like what I'm saying now, y'all not gonna like when I say this right here. And I realize I'm in a panel of men, and men hate when I say this, right? But I'm just gonna tell you the real. If she was to come, if Samantha Lee was to come talk to me and say, Brownsville, what's your opinion when it comes to child support? I'll tell her, listen, it's my opinion that when a man divorces his wife and he has children with her, then he should have to pay a minimum of 50% of his income to those children. That's half the
What
rent,
about when she
half the
divorces him?
groceries,
That was my
half the
next
light
question.
bill, half the cable bill, half of everything. 50% should go to the children. And that's how I feel. If my wife, God forbid, was to divorce me, that's exactly what I would do. 50%. That's just what it is. And
What
men
about
hate
when
that.
she divorces? What about if she divorces him?
Same thing, same thing, same thing. No, listen, so you're saying if he had the child, right? And that's why I say, hey, why didn't he fight for the child? Because it's the same thing. It's not a gender thing. I'm caring about the child at that point. So if he has he's the primary custodian of the child, then yes, she should have to pay 50% to him.
No,
Right?
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that she was the one that filed for the divorce and divorced him. So
Yeah,
at the
it
end,
doesn't matter.
okay, but at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, child custody and child support are two different matters, and they'll be very clear to tell you that in the court, right? Child custody and child support are two different matters. So if he's still dealing with this child custody and this child support and been dealing with that, who's to say whether he's tried for child custody or whether he will try for child custody, which I would advise him to. Just get the custody of the child.
Real.
But he kind of just went over. He just kind of went backwards on everything he just said. Because if you saying, I need you to say that part again. If the woman leaves the man or divorces the man, then she should pay the 50%. Say that loud for the people in the back.
No, I didn't say that. I
You did
said
just say that.
whoever. No, I didn't. I said Izzy.
Bro,
Izzy heard what I
don't
said. I said whoever
And
has
whoever has the
primary
child, he said whoever has
custody
primary custody
of
of
the
the child.
kid. Right. That's what I said. So because really and truly, child support to me is all about the child. Right. So what I think men have this complex, right? To where if the woman doesn't want to be with him no more, then the child should suffer, right? And their lifestyle should drastically change. No, I don't
That's a
believe in
lie.
that.
That is a
Whatever
lie.
lifestyle you were providing for that child while you was together is the same exact lifestyle you should be providing
That's
for
another
that
lie.
child when you separate from the house.
Impossible. That's
It is
impossible.
impossible. It is impossible. So this is what we know as brothers who've been divorced that you don't seem to know or understand, Brownsville. The thing is this, like when you have to provide for yourself, it's a difference when you're in the house and your wife and your children are in the house. You're providing for the household, right? Which happens to include your wife, your children, and so your bills are pretty much primarily bills that you'll be taking care of anyway, plus whatever medical or whatever, things that your child needs, right? Now, when you have to provide a whole nother household exactly the manner in which the household that you set up for your family, that is a virtual impossibility. Like, it takes so much money in order to do that. Number one, even if you're a regular person, but I could imagine as a celebrity how much it would take to do that. Think about it. If let's just say you provided for your family, you provided a mansion, and let's say that mansion is $7,500 a month, right? And you have these furnishings, and you have this, and you have that. Yo, you realize how much money that is to provide that, especially for someone. It's not really about being mad at the woman. It's like, yo, if the woman decided to leave, then she doesn't want the trap. She doesn't want your covering anymore. She doesn't want your provision anymore. She doesn't want you as a man. But you're right. You take care of your children, your obligations to your children. That's what you're going to do. But you're not gonna you can't provide them the exact same thing that you have if they're not in the house with you. Thank you, OG dude. I gotta appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? That's just crazy.
Well, show me, and you're a spiritual man. So show me in God's word where it says that you're not obligated to provide the same lifestyle for that child if you decide to divorce the child's mother.
Again, you keep saying you decide. In this case, that's not the case. She decided, but that's number one. But number two, you know, it's not in there. Also, it's not in there. Any child support is not in there. Also, her providing her a certain lifestyle after she divorced you was not in there either. So it's all not in there. Yo, anybody want to say? Yeah, got it.
Okay, let's get past that though, right? So let's get past that.
Oh, my
Because
bad.
at
I was
this
trying to
point,
get KP. I'm probably KP. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here, man. I just
I
wanted to.
apologize. I gotta let KP Lord
No,
A
you
do it.
good, you good, man. I don't need Tyrese is one thing. Since Brownsville's an officer of the law, right? You're a cop, right? Brownsville, am I wrong or right? What's going on with that? Is he a cop, right?
I'm in law enforcement. Yes,
Okay,
sir.
you're in law enforcement. What did you think about the Tyreek Hill stop? I'm not even asking you about this relationship crap because I already know where you're going with that goofy shit. What do you think about the Tyreek Hill stop?
Yeah, so I spoke on that earlier. I believe that those officers acted very unprofessionally and they used excessive force, and they're going to be beholden to the discipline that comes from taking that traffic stop, which should have been a simple routine traffic stop, and making it much bigger than what it is. And now they put themselves in position to possibly lose their jobs. Look,
Now you must not have seen the whole thing. I disagree totally, brother. You must not have seen the whole thing.
So all right, so let me finish. So if you look at the traffic stop, right, we got to understand a couple of things. One, those officers were part of a traffic detail, right, for the Miami Dolphins. So whenever a game on Sunday, they hire those Miami-Dade County officers to control traffic in, around, and through the arena area, right? And what I'm saying is this, right? The officer who initially stopped Tyreek Hill, right? If you watch his demeanor, he went up to the vehicle, right? And Tyreek Hill initially complied. He stopped the vehicle, he rolled down his window, right? And then the officer knocked on the back window. And he said, "Hey, don't knock on my window like that," right? And they got into a little confrontation. The officer then chastised him about not wearing a seatbelt, right?
No, that's not accurate.
Tyreek Hill then gave him the license and registration and all that. Say, "Hey, do what you got to do," right? And then he rolled the window back up,
which he shouldn't have done.
And in that moment, right? Well, you can argue that. You can argue, yes, Tyreek Hill didn't handle the situation 100% right. We get that, but because of the power dynamic, the greater responsibility and accountability falls on the officer who's there to enforce the traffic law, right? So he's supposed to maintain professionalism. We know this in law enforcement, right? Traffic stops are the most dangerous interactions with people for officers than anything. More dangerous than domestics, more dangerous than robberies. More officers die during traffic stops than any other stop. Everybody in law enforcement knows this, right? So we're taught, and they've been taught, MOAB, which is you're supposed to de-escalate the situations. MOAB stands for Management Against Aggressive Behavior. Management of Aggressive Behavior, right? So that officer, he was supposed to go up there, use that MOAB technique, de-escalate that situation, and conduct that routine traffic stop in a professional way, right? Also, as soon as they decide,
hey, somebody need
you
to
ain't
mute
on
their
mute.
mic real
Mute,
quick.
Izzy, you ain't on mute. You ain't on mute, Izzy.
As soon as they decided to physically remove him out of the vehicle, at that point he was under arrest, right? Now, somehow, some way, he went from being under arrest to
Machiavelli, what
playing
up?
in the game, scoring a touchdown, getting all those receptions, and getting 130 yards. Right. So we understand what happened. They probably called and said, "Hey, we got Tyreek Hill. He was not compliant to officers, and we're gonna arrest him for this traffic stop and not compliant." And they told them, "No, you guys are crazy. You better de-escalate that situation and let him go. He got a game to play." Right. And we also understand that immediately within hours, that initial officer was placed on administrative leave. Right. And
Actual facts is that
everybody
really happened?
publicly has been condemning the protocols and the way those guys went about handling that traffic stop.
Wait, let me ask you that. Is that actual facts or as far as the condemnation of those guards, or is that just speculation?
What do you mean? What an actual fact?
Nah, did they actually get suspended? Shout out to Ron, Matt. Did they actually get suspended for that? Or
The initial officer did get put on administrative leave. Yes.
For real?
Yeah.
Now I'll be honest, from a layperson looking at it and seeing it for what it was, it looked as if those officers were, I mean, it looked as if Tyreek Hill was in the wrong. Like he was instigating. Like maybe he knew. Now it makes sense if those police were hired by the stadium. That makes sense. You know what I'm saying? The reason why he was talking the way he was talking. But he definitely was talking real aggressive to them, definitely was being antagonistic to them, absolutely was not in compliance and was not following the letter of the law.
Why are we holding black men to such a high accountability when white men do that shit all the time? I really watched a Mexican dude out front cuss out a cop right here in my parking lot and nothing happened. But yet when a black man does it, he has to be on his best behavior. He has to be the nicest, kindest, sweetest person you've ever fucking met in order to avoid going to jail.
$10, brother. $10, my brother. $10, Lord ADS. Thank you, sir.
You got to get me on Friday with that $10.
All right, would you just give me on Friday? That's cool, but just please no more F-bombs.
Can I get back in there?
Yeah, go ahead.
I asked Brownsville because since he's an officer or he's in law enforcement, I thought his perspective would be great because, like he said, it's the most dangerous stop, right?
Mm-hmm.
So all I'm thinking is that if a brother decides to comply, because I wouldn't advise my son or my daughters to not comply.
Exactly.
I just wouldn't do it. As
Exactly.
black men, as grown black men, you can do what you want to do.
Right.
But I'm not advising my children to do what Tyreek Hill did. I'm not doing it.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, brothers. You can all that ego. Y'all can keep all that ego. You
I
can have
agree
it.
with that. Yep.
I'm trying to get my kids to make it home, and I'm trying to make it home.
ASAP.
Cause he got about 10 kids. Y'all know he do.
Yeah. What if the officer? I don't think nobody said this. But what if the officer was a fan of the other team and wanted to make sure he get locked up, so then not make it to the game?
That's a
The
possibility.
Jags, yeah.
That's a possibility.
Nobody never thought about that. Everybody thinking about the fact that he just black, but really that dude probably like, man, I'm in the fantasy league right now. And the other person I'm playing today got Tyreek Hill on there. He right here. Shit.
It's a
possibility.
It's a possibility, but it's frustrating because we've seen people get done for less. So that's why I asked Brownsville, because he's a quote unquote officer or he's in law enforcement. I wanted to get his perspective because I want to know what he would tell his children to do at a traffic stop. And he hadn't got to that point yet. I think he muted up. What would you advise your children to do at a stop like that, Brownsville?
Right. So what I advise everyone to do is to comply with all lawful orders. Right. So we understand that a traffic stop is considered a legal detention, which means that once those red and blue lights get up behind you, you are not free to leave until the officer releases you. Right.
Hand you
So
back your ID.
at that point, you're under the subjection of the officer. Now, that doesn't mean that you're not a human being. That doesn't mean that you don't have civil rights. That doesn't mean that you cannot speak your mind. It doesn't mean that, right? The greater responsibility is on the officer to maintain professionalism. and common courtesy, right? That's what we got to understand, right? We can't be giving officers a pass who are just out there power tripping, right? And looking to abuse people just because they think they could get away with it.
I didn't see it like that. Let's play the video because I didn't see it like that. Let's play the video.
Yeah, that's not how I see it.
And then I want to know after we watch the video with fresh eyes what y'all think. Okay, I'm gonna play it real quick. Let me just see, and then I'm gonna let Brownsville go, and then Ron Mack after that. Let's go. Let's play this real quick.
Don't knock on my window like that, man. Don't knock on
Why don't you have your seatbelt on?
Don't knock on my window.
Why don't you have your seatbelt on?
Don't knock on my window like that, though.
Like what?
Don't knock on my window like that.
Why you have it up?
Don't knock on my window like that.
Why you have it up? I have to knock to let you know I'm here. That way you can lower it and talk to you.
Just get my ticket, bro, so I can go. I'm finna be late, gang. Do what you gotta do.
Keep it down. Hey! Keep your window down. Hey! Keep your window down.
Don't tell me what.
Keep your window down. I'm gonna get you out of the car. As a matter of fact, get out of the car.
Give me that.
Get out of the car.
Give me that. I'm gonna break that freaking window.
Get out of the car.
I'm finna get out.
Get out of the car right now. We're not playing this game. Get out.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. What part of blood are you doing this? Hey, Drew, I'm getting arrested, Drew. I'm getting arrested. I'm getting arrested, Drew. I'm getting out.
When we tell you to do something, you do it. You understand? You understand? Not when you want, but when we tell you.
Hold on, bro. I just had surgery on my knee. I just had surgery on my knee, bro. I just had surgery on my knee, bro.
I just heard you in your ears when we
told you. Chill, bro. Chill.
So from what y'all saw right there, y'all still think what y'all think?
Nah, man, Tyreek Hill tripping, man. He was tripping, bro.
He should have
Go ahead,
complied,
Brownsville.
bro.
So there's certain department policies and procedures that regular citizens aren't aware of. For example, right, when an officer goes up to a person on a traffic stop,
podcast or something like that, you're online.
The first thing he's supposed to do is identify himself. I'm hearing a lot
Yo,
of
someone got some background noise. Y'all cut out the background noise, please. What's up? What's up, Hell the King? What's going on, man?
Peace, everybody. My
Peace.
bad. That was caramel drip, just hipping me to y'all podcast. So forgive the background of her, trying to educate me on y'all vibe and all that.
All right, peace. All right, go ahead, Brownsville. My fault. Go ahead.
So there's certain department policies and procedures that all officers are beholden to undertake, right? Number one, when you approach a traffic stop, first thing you're supposed to do once that person complies. Now, people saying that Tyreek was non-compliant. That's not true initially, because initially he did comply. The first means of compliance was him pulling the vehicle over and stopping, right? That's number one, right? So he was compliant. Now, when the officer goes up to the vehicle, right, the first thing he's supposed to do is introduce himself and let him know why he's being pulled over, why he's being detained. The officer did none of those things, right? The officer knocked on his window, and then Tyreek Hill rolls down the window, right? And when Tyreek Hill rolls down the window and Tyreek is saying what he's saying, the first thing that comes out of the officer's mouth is, why aren't you wearing the seatbelt? So once again, the officer, instead of trying to de-escalate the situation, he's escalating the situation, right? Not understanding that Tyreek is a little bit not in control of his emotions. He already said, hey, I'm running late. I got to go for this game. This officer knew who he was dealing with, right? Because I'm sure he ran his plates, right? Came back to Tyreek Hill. They know that they're doing this traffic detail for the Miami Dolphins, right? So, and all of these other football players are stopping during the traffic stop. They all have nice vehicles, right? They're all getting out saying, hey, what's going on, right? They know that they're dealing with those football players, and they still chose to escalate the situation to a point where it didn't have to go to, right? Which is why they are going to be suffering the consequences of their actions.
Let me ask you this: how did you know about this being a detail, like for the Miami Dolphins? Like, where you get that information from?
No, I spoke to somebody who works for Miami-Dade. I spoke to a former colleague of mine who
Oh,
told
okay,
me that yeah, it was a specific traffic detail that
okay, so that's inside, and basically that's inside information then.
right.
And so it's a
Okay.
specific traffic detail. Okay.
Okay. Did they? Okay, Brownsville. Do you know if they found him to be speeding through that area? Because it looks like on an earlier video that's longer than this one, he sped through the zone in the vehicle.
That's correct. So the officer who stopped him did notice that he was speeding. Now, I don't know because it's not clear on a video if he caught him on radar, right, speeding, or he just made a judgment based upon how fast he assumed he was going. We don't know that part yet. I can only believe that like he had to have some type of radar because the officer that initially stopped him, he was stationary, right? He wasn't moving. So you see Tyreek just going flying by, and then the officer turns on his lights and then pursues him to stop him.
Yeah, that's it. I still don't see it that way, but you know what I'm saying? I mean, with that info, I would have to defer to the information. Yeah. Thank you, KP. Hail to the king. What's going on, brother? How you doing? What say you on the subject, man?
Shoot. So my questions is, was he like on the way to practice or to an actual game?
I think it was the actual game, right? Was it the actual game, Brownsville?
Yeah, that was right before the game, right? That's why he did the celebration he did when he scored the touchdown, the handcuff celebration, right? Because just a couple of hours before that, he was in handcuffs on the ground under arrest. That's the key point, right? Because in law enforcement, once someone is placed under arrest, there's no going not being under arrest, right? That takes the supervisor to come back and say, no, you made a mistake. You should not put that person under arrest. You need to release that person, right? Which is why that officer was put on administrative leave, and that information was put out like the same day that it happened, that officer was put on administrative leave, the one who initially stopped him.
As he should be, because it's like, as from at least from what you dropped the gems earlier, that this dude worked the detail of that arena. He should have knew what it was. Like, bro, he played for the team. He clearly speeding so he could hurry up and either get to practice or get to the game.
Yeah,
So
I
that's
was
crazy.
now, but I was wondering, like the way Tyreek Hill was talking to
I
the
found it,
dude.
Izzy. There it goes.
I no doubt the way Tyreek Hill was talking to the dude was like the dude worked for him, and I was wondering, you know what I'm saying? They was talking to the police officer, and I could see how that would, if I was a police officer, that would piss me off. So that's why I was wondering. But if they if they do work for the team, and they was trying to get do traffic for the team for people to get to the game, I could kind of see where that attitude kind of came from, or whatever the case may be,
Yeah,
Now
but
they didn't
Tyreek Hill had
work
a
for the team. Hold on.
disrespectful.
Let me correct one thing Izzy said, right? So those officers don't work for the team, right?
Okay.
They were Miami-Dade County police officers, right?
Right.
What happens is during football games and during sporting events, right?
Mhm.
The owners of those teams will tell the police officer, hey, we got this amount of money we're willing to pay. It's called off-duty employment.
Right.
Right.
So basically at that point they are working for the team though, right? If the owner is employing them to do security or traffic for the event, right? They're technically working for the team, right?
Technically, but they're still sworn police officers. Right. So it's kind of like yes and no.
It's a gray area, like they're independent contractors or something.
Shoot, I would say it's green.
Man, that nigga was wilding out, man. I'm telling
Yeah, I thought he was
y'all, man.
wilding out too. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
here goes.
Real talk, bro. We gotta call a spade, bro. That man probably was out there right before the game. He had a speeding and ride around the city and
Watch the
snotting
video. Let him play the
All right,
video.
we're gonna
Ron.
watch
You
the
about to see
video.
it
We're gonna
right
watch
there.
the video. Hey, this is
All
the
right.
extended video that gives us more context. Shout out to Free Zone Lou. What's up? He was clocked going 60 through a construction zone. They said he went faster than 50 over. Damn. Uh-oh.
Izzy, but this is all I gotta say, bro. Everybody want to be victims until the police start, until the police get mad. Everybody want to be
Facts.
victims when
Yeah.
the police get mad, bro.
Yeah.
But you want to be disrespectful, oh, man.
Yeah, he
Man,
was
just go ahead
hyped
and do
up.
what you gotta do, man. Just do go. That's disrespectful, bro.
Yeah, he
At
said,
first,
why you touch my window? Why you touch my window? Why you touch my
at
window?
first,
Like, why you
at
touch my
first,
window?
yeah, because you can get shot out here, stupid, if you
Exactly.
don't roll that window down, bro. Because
Exactly.
they not about to play with you, and they not about to be on a high speed chase. They don't care who you is, bro. They don't know what
Exactly.
you
And he
got
put his
going on.
seatbelt on. Yo, he rolled his window up
Yeah.
and put his seatbelt on. Like, that was
Like he
dumb.
was about to drive off.
Like he was about to drive off. That's
Yes.
what I thought too. I was like, yo, that was crazy.
And that's when the dude was
Crazy.
like, yo, hey, hold on. Hey, roll that window down, player.
Wait. How y'all condoning this behavior? I want
Condoning
you to
what
see what that
behavior?
medical said. I want you to watch this whole video again. Watch what that medical said to him once he threw him on the ground. And y'all with that?
No, play it from the start.
Yeah,
Play
but
it from the start.
we not with that, bro. But what my thing is, if Tyreek Hill didn't do all of that disrespectful stuff, anybody would be pissed off, bro.
Put his hand on his head, turn around back.
I'm not saying what they did
You
afterwards.
talking about after? You talking about after? Hold on.
Afterwards, bro.
Lord ADS, hold on. Lord ADS,
Lord ADS, hold on. Lord
ADS.
ADS, you speaking about afterwards, right? We
We're not talking
understand
about
that
afterwards.
they probably did too much after the fact.
We agree with that. Yes.
We 100% agree with you on that. That was crazy. They ain't had to do all that extra now.
Right.
They went extra. But the thing is, he started it with his energy all off the rip, bro. You know you speeding, bro.
Your job and your role in society is governmental.
Okay.
It is to
y'all keep
protect
playing
and
with that.
to
Y'all keep
serve.
playing with that.
You keep being sure the cops till y'all get caught.
We understand that, bro. Wait. Lord ADS. Let me respectfully say this, brother. I understand exactly what you're saying, bro. But you have to understand, bro. These police officers, yeah, they got all that, whatever. But you got to understand this. They're still fucking people, bro. And they do get upset too, fam. You feel what I'm saying? They're not perfect. Excuse my language, but I'm about to send it right now.
No F-bombs,
You know what I mean?
y'all. No F-bombs. It's $10 per occurrence. Just for the
My
record.
bad. I'm about to send it right now.
All right, go ahead, Ron Matt.
The thing is,
go ahead and play the video.
Wait, no, let him finish. Go ahead, Ron Matt.
No, the thing is, bro, we know that they're police officers, bro. We know what they protect and serve, and we know they oath that they know it. You know what I mean? But what I'm saying is, bro, those are human beings too, bro. They ain't come at him no kind of way at first, bro.
Right.
They just asked for his information, bro. Give them the information. You ain't got to do all that extra lip.
Wait, I can't understand what.
No. Your opinion is just as important as my opinion. See, that's the difference. Your opinion don't stack my opinion. My opinion is the same as yours.
Right. We didn't hear. I couldn't hear what you're saying. 1 second. Go ahead.
So with that being said, it only took them seconds to get heated at Tyreek and slam him on the ground face first over a traffic violation.
Nah, it wasn't.
I want you to listen to what they said to him after they slammed him on the ground. Y'all condone that. Y'all
we not. Why do you keep saying that?
We said that was excessive, Lord.
Why you keep saying that? We all agree that it was excessive once they got him out the car. None of us are talking about once they got him out the car. We're talking about the fact that they had to get him out the car to begin with. He should have just complied. It didn't cost him nothing to keep the window rolled down, to just not say nothing. And to not demand them. He could have said, hey, y'all know, thank you, Ron, man. I appreciate you, bro. He could say, hey, y'all, I got, the game is starting in a few. I apologize. I was trying to get to the game. You know what I'm saying? If y'all don't mind, man, if you're gonna give me a ticket, can y'all please give it to me fast so I can get to the game? I'm Tyreek Hill. I'm the running back, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Matter of fact, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I really need to get there, man. I promise you. Look, I'll tell you what. Would y'all be able to escort me there since y'all on motorcycles?
Exactly.
Y'all got to think and use y'all brain, bro.
Anything.
It's called the laws of physics.
Exactly. Yeah. If he wasn't out of pocket in his behavior, he would have probably been, all right. They would have just sent him on his way.
The laws of physics, bro.
Facts.
Every action has an equal or greater reaction.
Show the video. Show the video again. Watch how many seconds it takes them to slam him on the ground from the time he says, "Don't touch my window," like 2 seconds.
Now it's faster than 2 seconds.
Watch how fast he ride through this construction zone.
And he said, "Don't touch my window" like 5 or 6 times. But let's go with mad anger and angst.
Right, absolutely. If I was a police officer, I probably would have slammed his ass on the ground too. Let's be real. You know how many people y'all want to slam on the ground? We can't hear, Izzy.
It's not. It doesn't have no sound.
Oh,
right
okay.
now. It don't have no sound right now.
Ain't nothing to hear. You just need to watch it.
Who said that?
Yo, brother. Okay, damn. He was going fast.
Did y'all see him go the other way?
Yeah. He was going fast as hell. Yeah, he was going fast.
Hey, Izzy, I cussed one time, man.
Yeah, you said the F word just once.
I sent you $20 just now.
Yeah, you want me
So
to
that's for this new one that I'm about to do. That's why I had sent you 20.
Yo, come on. The goal is to not do it, but thank you.
You're right. D-Rock, fuck you.
Now he turned on his audio.
There you go. He doing extra. He kind of spared a little bit. He ain't go nowhere though.
He's in a McLaren though, in all fairness.
Yeah.
That joint fast as hell.
Yeah, real talk.
He was flying though.
Man, that thing hard.
This is provided by my man KP for KC5. Appreciate you, bro.
Hey, is.
I thought
All right, so right there, Izzy. Pause it.
All right, hold on.
Like what?
Pause it. As soon
He
as
said it 4 times. Don't knock on my window like that. Don't knock on my window like that. Don't knock on my window like that. Go ahead, man.
That's aggressiveness, bro.
Yes, it is.
All off the rip.
But I thought the detail
yeah,
would know who's all in the escort. You know what I'm saying, or who's all in the envoy.
This reminds me of the scene in Belly when DMX was driving and said, "Them cops can't tell me." That's what this remind me of. Tell me, am I tripping?
Yeah, nah, you ain't tripping.
One
That
thing
was
I
that
didn't
ESS
see-
Munchie.
One thing I didn't see is some type of clocking device to see how fast he was going. So he was going fast, but 60
Yeah, but
over,
he was.
okay.
Well, I mean, it might have been on the motorcycle, but he was clearly going way faster than everybody else.
And the cones look like a construction zone to me. That's what I thought I seen, construction zone.
Hey, my man up there, what his name is? I can't see it so small. Hell
the King. Hell
the King. Hey, bro, you muted. We ain't hear what you were saying. You was muted. He over there talking to Caramel Drip.
Hey, what's up, ESS Munchie? What's going on? What's going on? Abby West said, no, it ain't. Okay, some of my brothers disagree. It's all right. It's all love, brothers. I think it was ultra aggressive, but let's go.
Why you have it up?
Don't knock on my window like that.
Why you have it up?
Nah.
I have to knock to let you know I'm here. That way you can lower it and talk to you.
Just get my ticket, bro, so I can go. I'm gonna be late, gang.
All right.
There you go.
Keep it down.
All right, Izzy. Is the knock on the door excessive?
Knock on the window.
Is that knock on the window harsh?
Yeah, it was a little hard. It was a little hard for it was a little hard. Yeah,
I mean,
I'd probably be mad.
that's one finger. That's
he not, but still, it was a little hard. I mean, it was a little hard. I would give. And then you got to think about the car. That's a $300,000.
Yeah.
That's a $300,000 car.
But bring it back to the beginning, Izzy.
You want me to rewind
When
it?
he first started talking.
You want me to rewind it a little bit?
Yes, sir. If you don't mind, this is your
All
show,
right.
man.
No, I got you. I was just asking. It's cool.
I just wanted to get to when he first started talking. As soon as the police walked up to the door.
Hi.
Like, we got to start using our brains on this.
Yeah, we got it here. 6 o'clock.
My bad, y'all. Sorry about that. I had touched something and lost y'all screen.
Oh,
It's all good, brother. We about to watch this real quick.
Now that wasn't hard.
Pause.
Yeah, that wasn't hard right there. The
Pause.
first one wasn't hard like that.
That was not even. That was so.
Nah,
light,
the first
bro.
one wasn't hard. The first
That
one
was
wasn't hard.
respectful as fuck. Okay.
Yeah. All right, that's another one.
So
Damn.
the way y'all defending this is that the cop did knock hard enough on the man. Y'all some.
Wait,
nah,
I don't know, bro.
wait,
I don't
hold
know.
on, bro.
I don't know,
ADS, we watching it. We watching it for
watching it,
ourselves.
bro.
We're making
Piece by
assessments
piece.
for ourselves. What you talking about, bro?
Yeah, that's it.
We're making assessments. We not no sellouts. We looking at it and seeing what it was. But yo, the first knock was not excessive. It was light.
And
Super
I
light.
agree with you, Izzy. But the problem is this, right? when you're an officer engaging in that type of an interaction, right? Your job now is to de-escalate that situation, right?
Okay,
So if you understand that when you get up to his vehicle and he's already on 10, now it's your job to bring calm to that storm, right? You already know as an officer that you're in charge, right? It's your traffic stop and you are the authority figure, right? You don't have to go above and beyond to prove that. That's the issue. They made the traffic stop about them instead of being about enforcing the law.
Yeah,
He never introduced himself, right? Nor did he tell Tyreek, hey, I'm sorry about banging on your window, sir, but this is the reason why you were stopped, right? He didn't even engage in completing the traffic stop, right? He got in his feelings when Tyreek Hill was being a little mouthy. He got in his feelings and said, you know what? Now I'm going to turn up and now I'm going to find a reason to violate your civil rights. That's basically what the officer put in his mind once he realized that he was being talked to an aggressive manner like that by Tyreek.
I mean, but bro, let me ask you a question. Is that not what police officers are supposed to do?
No, it's
absolutely not.
No, it's not.
Absolutely not.
So
because
police
I'm gonna tell you,
officers. So let me ask you a question.
Ron Mack, hold on. Let me respond to your first part, right? Because what a lot of people don't understand, when I was doing traffic law, right? You know the biggest people that I had problems with the most when it came to non-compliance,
white people.
It was white people. Men.
Yeah,
white men.
Yeah.
Right? Because they have a sense of entitlement. So when you stop them, they won't comply, they won't stay in their vehicles, they'll get out, why are you pulling me over? This and this and this and this. The same way Tyreek is
because they distracting your ass from all that cocaine they hiding in the motherfucking seats.
The drug they on is that privilege.
They would rather go to jail for just being irate and crazy, and your car got towed. It got 10 fucking kilos of cocaine.
Yo, Ron Mack,
what I'm saying
that's 20, Ron Mack. You can keep stacking them up.
I'm correlating that sense of entitlement, right? In which they know that even though they're acting like an a-hole, that the traffic stop is not going to escalate to force, right? Because the officer, they know that the officer is trained to de-escalate the situation and conduct the stop in a professional manner.
Okay, so did the police officer not try to as much as he possibly could and just do?
No, not at all.
Let's go back to the video. Let's see if the all right. So this is my question. Before Izzy play the video, do we see the police officer trying to de-escalate the situation? Let's go.
No, not at all. Not once that I see him try to
let's see. We're gonna see. We're gonna watch. We're gonna watch.
All right, let me see. So how many people on the panel? So ADS says no. My man OG Do Dirty says no. My man Brownsville says no.
Cody.
Who else says no on the panel? They weren't.
They said that the police never tried to de-escalate the situation.
Who else says that on the panel? No,
so
that they
weren't. I
I
only caught the first piece that y'all played where he just tapped on the window and then he said, don't mess with my window like that. I think the tap wasn't a disrespectful tap. It sounded light. It didn't sound like he was trying to break
through the lightest tap you can ever do on a car.
And then dude out the gate comes with his,
don't knock on my window like that.
Yeah.
What?
So I think out the gate,
I just tapped it lightly so I won't.
Well, on, Ron Matt. Let him finish, Ron Matt. Go ahead,
I think dude was just in the wrong, not even aggressive. He just was ignorant in his response. Like the money maybe got him thinking that he could just do whatever. You're supposed to keep that thing church-like,
Yeah, he was supposed to go to.
Man, y'all fear the police. It really kills me how y'all fear them like that. See, this is what I'm talking about. Because y'all see each other up, but y'all won't move outside the community because y'all fear the police. Y'all fear the public.
What are you talking about?
Protect and serve you.
Wait, hold on.
Best behavior. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. Go ahead and play the whole video.
Wait. I am. Hold on. Time out. You're making a lot of assumptions, though, Lord ADS. This is the thing. First of all, a lot of us don't live in all black communities, right? So So you got to know that. Number two, it's not fear, it's being intelligent. It's called wisdom. How do you buck up in a vulnerable state? Like, it doesn't make sense. You're in a sports car that sits low to the ground, and you're sitting down in a car, right? Why would you buck up to a police officer and you don't know what mental state that police officer is in?
There you go.
And they got a
Fear.
gun. So
Fear.
it's not fear. It's not fear. It's intelligent. Because fear is false evidence appearing real. The real thing is that they got a gun and you don't know what mental state they're in. So why put yourself in a confrontation that you don't have to be put into?
And then
Guess what? Don't touch my window, though. Don't touch my window. Don't touch my window.
So roll your window. Okay, so
it's
a traffic stop. Yo, fam, it's a traffic stop. Have your window down. You know the procedure, nigga.
Exactly. So all of that stuff aside, we know who we are in America.
Exactly.
There's a certain way to move and shake where if you don't go with the script, you're going to get clapped about 20 times, and then they're going to doctor it up and lie on the news and lie on the ticket and the paperwork, or maybe even sprinkle something in the passenger side after the fact to justify why they done did you dirty. So you better know how to act.
We get all that, bro.
Cats could act like they Nat Turner if they want, you know what I mean? And this is coming from a cat, which as y'all start to get to know more about me, I went toe-to-toe with a Cobb County joint down here, you know what I mean, and walked away, and he crawled away.
Bro, you ain't got to tell me nothing, bro. I lived in Clayton County under Victor Hill. Yo,
we get all that, bro. But what we saying is, bro, you still got to call out the bad policing. You still got to call out the bad policing, bro. Like Brownsville said, bro, he didn't try to de-escalate it, bro. It don't matter, bro.
All right, so let's watch and see if he ever even tried to de-escalate
All right,
it.
but y'all let OG do dirty finish first, and then we're gonna go back.
No. I just wanted to throw that out there. Let everybody know that video.
I agree with Ron Mack. I want y'all to see it. I understand that Tyreek, bro, was talking and saying stuff that he was wilding. You can say that, but still, it don't change the fact that you have the power. One thing that Brownsville said, I agree with him totally, bro. This is your stop. You control this, sir. So when you ask that man to give you his information, you know what they supposed to do? Give you the information. Why? Because you controlling this operation, what's going on right now. So you the one that's going to either take this up or take this down and keep it right there in the middle. And bro, he ain't said nothing wrong.
All right, let's see what's up.
But he did take that too far, bro. He jumped off the rip. We're gonna see it.
All right, let's get to it. He was being aggressive, though. I ain't gonna hold you. Tyreek Hill was being mad aggressive. Now, mind you, he was trying to head to a game. He's probably getting in game form. He's probably getting his mind on the game. That's fair, right? Let's go.
Let's mute up, everybody.
Hey, don't knock on my window like that, man. Why don't you have your seatbelt on? Don't knock on my window. Why don't you have your seatbelt on? Don't knock on my window like that, no. Like what? Don't knock on my window like that. Why you have it up? Don't knock on my window like that. Why you have it up? I have to knock to let you know I'm here. That way you can lower it and talk to you. Just get my ticket, bro, so I can go. I'm finna be late, gang. Do what you gotta do. Keep it down. Hey, keep your window down.
Hey, Ez, can you pause it right there? So if you notice, right, after that verbal interaction, right, Tyreek Hill then complies and gives the officer his identification, right? And you can even see the officer now walking away, retreating from the car to go back to his motorcycle to, run his license, write the citation, do whatever he's trying to do, right? So at that point, if Tyreek Hill decides to roll his window back up for whatever reason, the officer should not have looked at that as an avenue to get more aggressive, right? Your job as an officer in that moment is to maintain self-control, maintain officer safety, and to de-escalate that situation, because you understand you're not dealing with a felony, right? You're dealing with a minor traffic violation. And
question.
Wait, hold on real quick, because I wanted to ask. Even after him putting on his seatbelt, though, because Tyreek Hill rolled up the window, put on his seatbelt.
Right. But look, check this out. The police asked him, "Why you don't have your seatbelt on, sir?" Then he rolled the window up. He was asking them questions, bro.
And then he
the police wasn't even done with him
Ron
right
Matt,
then.
He gave him his license. It was a minor traffic
hold
violation.
on, Lord ADS. This is the thing, though. This is the thing. He asked him to please roll his window back down, and when he asked him to roll his window back down, Tyreek Hill put on his seatbelt.
No. Listen. So you're conflating two things. You're conflating two things, Izzy. So first, yes, when he finally said, "Hey, you got to roll your window down," right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he asked them about the seatbelt, right? And then they had a verbal back and forth about why he knocked on the window and
No, you missing the point. No. I'm saying right now, just before this, right? When he was about to walk away and run his license, he had his license in his hand. He was about to run his license. Tyreek rolled the window back up. He said to him, he said, "Hey, you got to roll the window down." And when and Tyreek,
at that point,
what Tyreek did was he put on his seatbelt instead of rolling the window down.
Right. But what I'm saying is
fidgeting in the car.
That's when the officer, right, could have just decided to go back to his motorcycle, write the citation, run his license, do whatever. He's in control of the traffic stop, right? So we got to understand that, right? The officer's in control. It's his job.
You're not in control, though. You pulling up on a suspect. You have no clue of what that person has in their car. How you in control?
Exactly. If I could chime in, great. Oh, my bad.
You got his license in your hand. What you talking about? You not sure?
understand.
This is Tyreek Hill, brother.
We
See, this
gotta
is what I'm talking about,
understand.
man.
I don't look. I'm gonna
Hold
tell
on,
y'all some
Lord
real
ADS.
spill. I don't even know
Lord
who
ADS.
Tyreek Hill is, bro, until this situation. I don't watch
Exactly. A
sports,
lot of people
so
don't
you
know
got to
him.
think it's a lot of people that don't know who Tyreek Hill is because you a dang on Miami Dolphin fan. I don't know who Tyreek Hill is myself. If he walked right past me, I wouldn't know. Me personally, if I was a cop, me not knowing who Tyreek Hill is, and people just say, "Oh, that's Tyreek Hill." You don't know who is a rapper or something, or or what is it? Is he? I don't know. Y'all just said it's Tyreek Hill. I don't know who he is. So I go to the car and I tap on the window lightly. You know what I mean? Out of respect, boom, boom, because police do that. They tap on you. They can tap on your window with a
nice
what's
stick.
the thing? Flashlight if they want to.
With a baton if they wanted to.
Yeah, exactly. So the man knocked on the window. Boom, boom.
Like,
the first thing you say to me as an officer, when I knocked on your window, you know, to roll it down so I can get your license and registration. Don't knock on my window like that. In your mind, you knew for a fact that you definitely tap this window the light as you possibly can because you don't want to disrespect this person. You don't know how this is an expensive car. I don't want to just be woo-woo, but he has to roll the window down now. I'm here. I'm at the, you know what I mean? For my safety, I need to know what's going on inside of the car.
Exactly.
You fidgeting with stuff. You rolling the window up and fidgeting, putting your seatbelt on.
That's all right. To mistreat the black people, to beat the black folk, that's cool.
Nah, that's not what he said,
No,
man. Why you
cool
doing
with that?
No, he's not.
No,
Why are you
bro.
doing that?
You tripping,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
bro.
But you finding
I'm not with
reasons
that
to
at all.
excuse
But
the
what I'm trying to
officer's
get you to
behavior.
understand is,
You
regardless
finding
if
too
you black
many
or if he
reasons
was
to
white, bro.
excuse the
If he
officer's
was
behavior.
white, bro. If he was white, if that dude was white and he was acting the same way, they probably would have did the same thing.
Exactly. Go ahead, brother. What was you saying?
So the way Ron just broke that down, we didn't even get to the crazy part yet.
Nah, not even the crazy part yet.
Exactly. So in the calm part, dude was still wilding in his response,
he couldn't stop shutting or opening his mouth.
And then you saying like, so he put the seatbelt on, rolled the window up, and didn't even answer the question.
Right.
That's disrespectful. That's like if any of us in this chat, if you was talking to whoever, you was trying to cop some, some weed or something, and you talking to a dude and he roll up the window and don't even answer your question, you gonna be like, what? Come on now. You don't roll the window up.
You ain't even a police officer at the traffic stop.
Exactly. You're just a regular cat and you feel a certain way. You don't. And then, to Ron's point, The windows are tinted. I don't know what's up in there.
But I see you fidgeting though. I got
Yeah.
on shades. It's a sunny day. I'm looking at the car. You
But
got
you
a
only
tint
see
on
your
your window,
reflection.
and I see you just moving.
Yeah.
If I just asked you a question, I'm
Yeah.
looking around the car. I might
Well,
not
you
even
got
about
my
to.
license,
The
nigga. So
police
that's all
wasn't
you
even.
need. You ain't got to
Nobody
talk to me
said.
like that.
Nobody said the police was even
No,
going to the.
play the whole video. Play the whole video. I want to see what
Nobody
these
even
typical
said.
niggas is doing
Wait,
up here.
nobody even said the police was even going back to the bike to even check. He was probably just looking around the car.
Yep.
Yeah. Because if we're gonna do it, like I like the way y'all doing it. Break the video down play by play like it's the actual game.
Like it's a
So
game.
for real.
Yeah. And shout out to Trover Soul. Salute to you, is the panel in the chat. Just sliding through to show some love. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to you. Salute, salute. Hey, Camera Drip, how you doing, sis? She said, I don't like window knocks. Window knockers are out of order, clearly. Shout out to Camera Drip trolling and shit. Thank you, Camera Drip, for trolling. Thank you, sis, for trolling. Hey, Brownsville. Oh, well, that's some law talk. I don't want to get into that law talk. Exactly, disrespect. Yo, so earlier, Narratives of Dialogue said, somebody is not a Miami Dolphins fan. I don't know who you're talking about. It said Israel Mills also, he did not respect the fact that Tyreek had surgery on the knee. Well, Tyreek didn't respect his own surgery.
First of all, I told you to sit down on the ground. You're moving extremely slow, sir.
Right.
The first thing you should have said was,
play the video.
I had surgery on my knee. So
Because these
Lord
niggas about
ADS,
to jigaboo this shit up.
why y'all
Play
keep
the video,
cutting each
man.
other off? We about to play it. Lord ADS, stop demanding stuff. We're about to play the video, brother. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, Ron Mac. You got it.
if Tyreek Hill had surgery on the knee, then he don't even need to be playing. He
Well,
wasn't
he
going
had
to
a
play
great game.
anyway.
Didn't he? He had a great game, didn't he? I think he had a great game after this, but let's play the video. Yeah, allegedly he had a great game.
He need
Yeah,
to get
he
pulled
had
over again.
130 yards receiving and a touchdown, and he even did a handcuff celebration with his teammate in the end zone.
Oh Lord,
That's hard. He's a hood nigga.
Exactly. Let's get to it.
And talk to you.
Hey, don't knock on my window like that, man. Don't knock on
Why don't you have your seatbelt on?
Don't knock on my window.
Why don't you have your seatbelt on?
Knock on my window like that, though.
Like what?
Don't knock on my window like that.
Why you have it up?
Don't knock on my window like that.
Why you have it up? I have to knock to let you know I'm here. That way you can lower it and talk to you.
Just get my ticket, bro, so I can go. I'm gonna be late, gang. Do what you gotta do.
He looking around the car.
Keep it down. Hey.
He didn't even leave.
Keep your window down.
He went to the front of the car.
He put his seatbelt on.
He put his seatbelt on. Now you
Come
fidgeting.
on.
Now you fidgeting in the car. Is he about to drive off or something?
Hey.
That's it.
Keep your window down.
Keep
Keep your window down. I'm
He wouldn't
gonna
drive off without his ID.
As a matter of fact, get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Now that was a little great. When the other dude jumped in and said, "You better get out now if I break the window." That's a little
that's
crazy.
that was
crazy. That was crazy. But
Yeah,
he
they was
said
wilding.
he was said tell him don't. He said, "Yo, keep the window down." He said, "Don't tell me what to do." Like what you
What you talking about, bro?
Yeah,
Yo,
they
come
they
on,
both out
fam.
of pocket.
What part of the game is that, Brownsville? When a man tell you as an officer, hey, keep your window down, and he said, "Don't tell me what to do." What part of the game is that? What's up, Dunk?
Now I'm gonna give you some anecdotal evidence, right? I have plenty of experiences like that, right? As long as I have your driver's
Lit?
license and information, I don't care what you do. Even if Tyreek Hill decided to flee at that moment, it doesn't matter because I guarantee you their department policy is they can't pursue in motorcycles anyway because that's against officer safety, right? But if you got his information, even if he flees, he's good. He's now committed a felony. So you got his information, you know who he is, you know his vehicle, and all you gotta do is write that case up. He's gonna have a warrant for fleeing with the motor vehicle, which is a felony, and he's gonna be hooked up, right? What I'm saying is, it's beholden on the officer to de-escalate that situation and walk away from that traffic stop with the minimum amount of force possible. You don't worry about what somebody else is saying, right? You're just worrying about maintaining control over the stop. And once you get that information, that driver's license, listen, I don't care what you say. All right, I'm just going to write you your ticket. I'm gonna run your license. If your license come back clear and good, I'm gonna write you your citation. As long as you sign it, you can say whatever you want, but you're gonna get this citation. You're gonna pay the fine, and you're gonna go, and I'm gonna go about my day as well.
But that don't sound like a real cop. Real
Shout
cops
to Lip.
But that's what they
get
supposed to do.
get the suspects right in there, man. I don't want to do all
But,
that.
see, that's the part. That's what they supposed
to
to do, though. That's what they supposed to do, Ron Mac. That's why you got to call out the bad cops, bro, when they acting like tyrants out here. This dude right here, bro, he above the law, because if he tell you to do something and you don't do it, just like Tyreek just said, they was talking about you ain't got no seatbelt on. He put his seatbelt on. He had his window up. The next thing came out his mouth is, "Hey, raise the window down, raise the window." You know what? Matter of fact, just get out the car. He was like, "All right, man, you ain't getting out the car fast enough now. So you know what I'm doing? I'm gonna yank you out the car."
But OG do dirty. He told him in the midst of that. He told him when he said, "Yo, don't roll the window down." He told him, "Don't tell me what to do." That's what Tyreek Hill told him.
I get all that.
If you want the
truth, once you become a police officer, bro. Again, I gotta agree with Brownsville, bro. It don't matter what a person say to you, bro. They can be sitting there saying, bro, that you got a little arm and you be Dougie into the left. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? You got to sit there. As long as you got that ID and he signed it, bro, go on about your business. Hey, you gonna have to pay this. I'm about to go on about my way. That's what they supposed to do. Once they go out of that line, because it's a traffic stop. Yeah, bro, you doing extra. And once you do the extra, we need you up out of there, because I don't need you out here controlling these streets, because you're going to be that type of dude that pull up on me when I'm riding down the street just chilling, trying to go to the store, get some Newports, and try to pull me over. And then when I get out the car, you're going to get intimidated because I'm bigger than you or something like that. Now you want to use this physical force, and it's your word against mine, because this is something that you do because if people don't do exactly what you tell them to do, when you tell them to do it, you think you have the power to do anything that you want to do to them because you have the law on your back.
Facts.
And to that point, OG, that is the reason why when you're in a traffic stop, the officer commands you to stay inside of your vehicle, right? That's for officer safety, because we understand once a person gets out of their vehicle, now it's done escalated to a situation to where I might have to use force. I might have to go hands on. As long as he's in the vehicle, I can control the stop. Right? Thanks. If you notice, the only time they give commands for people to get out of the vehicle is in two instances. One, if it's a felony stop, and if it's a felony stop, they're giving you commands from a distance, right?
With guns drawn. With guns drawn
at gunpoint. And at gunpoint, they're telling you, "Hey, get out of the car, walk 2 steps back, put your hands on your head, get on your knees," all those different kind of things before they even put hands on you. Now, the second reason why they would get you out of the vehicle is this reason here, right? Is that they've made the decision that you're under arrest because you've impeded into the traffic stop to the point that they can't get you to comply, right? And once they make that decision, then yes, they can pull you out of the vehicle, put you under arrest. But when you make that decision as an officer, you better be right. Because if you ain't right, you're going to be in some serious trouble, just like these officers are.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Lost in Translation Podcast? What's going on, brother? How many men does it take to pull over one black man? Apparently 4. Let's go.
That's a big dude, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Get out of the car right now. We're not playing this game. Get out. 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 What part of blood are you in this car? Hey, Drew, I'm getting arrested, dude. I'm getting arrested.
Who you talking about, Drew Brees?
I'm getting arrested, Drew.
Nah, he's talking about Drew Rosenhaus. Drew Rosenhaus is his agent.
When we tell you to do something, you do it. You understand? You understand? Not what you want, but when we tell you. You're a little fucking confused.
I'm getting out, bro.
Too late. Too late.
All right, bro. Take me to jail, bro. Do what you gotta do, bro.
We are. We will.
Good, bro.
It is good.
Hey.
Don't worry about it. I hung up the phone. Stop crying.
Bro. I ain't do nothing, twin. Hey, hold on. Pull to the side, bro. Hey. I just had surgery on my knee. I just had surgery on my knee, bro. I just had surgery on my knee, bro. I cut surgery in your ear. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Hey, don't do, bro. Hey, come on. Don't do.
Back off. Back off right now. Back off. Back off right now. Get back. Get back. I'm telling you, go back. I don't have to talk to you. Go back. Go back. Go back. Wait. Pass that card. Pass that card.
Command, you need to step
You want to be in handcuffs too? All right, then back up. We're not playing this game here, man.
Well, I just want to know what happened.
It's not your business. It's not your business. Keep going back.
Disrespect. Disrespect.
Nah, they wildin'.
But no, y'all condone that though. Y'all with that.
Nah, we didn't see. I didn't see all this the first time.
You gotta know before you get a ticket.
I'm not driving.
Who's the driver?
This is my car.
All right, move.
All right, I'll take that.
You gotta move right now. Let me have your license. You get a ticket too.
I'm coming.
Let me have your license. You get a ticket. Let me have your license.
I'm leaving.
I'm not playing. Let me have your license. Your license right now. Your license right now. You're not gonna give me your license. You're not gonna give me your license. Let me have your license. Your license right now. Hey, your license right now. Or I'm gonna lock you up. Your license right now. Your license right now. You're dealing with me now. Your license right now.
Yeah, he wild.
We're not playing this game here, man.
What's the thing going, man? My license in my bag. Let me get.
All right, go get your license.
Get my bag.
Close that door.
The interior fire though.
They let him go to the bag. He probably got the chopper and everything in there.
Nah, who is that? Who is he's obviously an NFL player.
Calais Campbell.
Yeah, it's Campbell.
That's who?
How you say his first name? I know his last name is Campbell.
All he can say is, hey.
Huh? You know who that is? No? Oh,
Yeah? He said, you know what that is, right? He said, no. He said, that's the Miami Dolphins star player. Uh-oh. So he didn't know who he was. All right, yo, so for the record, he didn't know who he was. He said, you know who he is, right?
He wasn't for details.
Wait, hold
for the
on, Lord
Dolphins.
ADS, hold on. Lord ADS, hold on. He didn't know who he was. He just asked. He said, hey, do you know who that is? He said, no. He said, that's the Miami Dolphins. He didn't even name his name. He said, this is Miami Dolphins star player.
And what did he say?
Yeah, he said, oh, he didn't say nothing. Yeah,
doesn't
Right.
matter who it is.
Now-
His face
now-
probably said something.
Also, it's important to understand this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, a police officer has the authority to arrest anyone that committed a crime in their presence, as long as they have probable cause, right? So,
Mhm.
if this was a normal traffic stop, he would not have to call a supervisor. All he have to do is let the dispatch know, hey, this person is 1095. I need you to send a squad car so that they can transport him down to the jail, right? Because obviously he can't transport him in his motorcycle, right? But when you're on this particular traffic detail and you're trying to make an arrest, you have to get that approved, right?
Lucky for
Because
Tyreek Hill.
you're under the traffic detail. And once he called and said, hey, I got this guy, he's under arrest, because at that point, Tyreek Hill was under arrest under normal circumstances. Once an officer places somebody under arrest, they can't release him at that point. They have to follow through
I have a
unless the
question.
supervisor come back and say, well, hey, no, you're in the wrong. You better release them and let them go. And that's exactly what happened. And that's why Tyreek Hill went to play in the game. And that officer was put on administrative leave.
I have a question for Brownsville. So, what's the difference between being detained versus being arrested? Because it looked like this video, it looked like he was just being detained.
No. So detention, illegal detention just means that you're not free to leave, right? Until the officer grants you permission to leave. So if, let's say he's suspecting you, let's say you're on foot, right? And he's suspecting that you have something to do with a crime, he can legally detain you to gather information, right? An arrest means that now, you know, the officer has to fill out an arrest affidavit, right? And he must bring you to the judge. There's no wiggle room in that. Once you're under arrest, right, now you have to go through the protocols of an arrest, which means you got to go to jail, you got to get fingerprinted, you got to get all that. The officer fills out his affidavit, and then you appear before the judge for whatever violation the officer arrested you for, right?
Mm-hmm. So, in this case, did he get taken to the station, or it got hashed out
Nah,
eventually?
we gotta see. We're gonna see. Let's see what
Okay.
happens. We're gonna see what happens. Hey, 2K a neck, I don't know. Said ignorance of the law is your downfall. Shout out to that. Jay Lewis said, good for the officer. He was wrong as well. I don't know. I don't think that the way Brownsville said, that's not gonna help him. That's not gonna help the officers. Miss Bella can't even speak English. My man lost the translation. Let P say seatbelt. Yo, Freeze on Loose said, y'all better hope y'all get stopped by a white cop. These other races of cops don't play that. Yeah, all that talking crazy. Yeah. Easy said, that was a hate tap. Oh, Lord. What's up, Trust? Trust said, taking liberties in the land of the free, home of the brave. Oh, Lord. What's up, Cameron Drift said, chill, Lord, the ADS, breathe, sir. Miss Bella said, give me the loot. Biggie, give me the loot. Give me the loot. Yo, Kel said, I agree with Brownsville on this one. Wow, Brownsville got some props. Calvin Cook said, go grab some border jumpers. They trying to grape your daughter. Oh, my God. ESS Munchie said, what's up, everybody? What's up, Dunk? The officer could have also had money on the game, too. Damn. That's messed up. What's up, C. Brad? Roll Tide. Hey, the simp face is strong today. Shout out to C. Brad. Oh, Lord. Yalla Walla. All right, so let's get a classic Creole said, oh my God, I'm not doing this with y'all today. Hey, James Earl Jones voice, the simpery is strong with this one. That was from earlier. Dude messed up by first arguing with the police, second by rolling the window up with the cop, still standing there, third by disobeying several lawful orders. Yeah, that's what I would think, right? I would think that. I doubt the units pace him. They either caught him on the radar or the laser. I don't know. I don't think so. So yo, but I'm looking at this, right? And it looks like they pulled out the laptop at the end. So I guess they really didn't run Tariq the way it looks like. They really didn't run Tariq's information. They just saw that he was speeding in the construction zone and they stopped him. That's kind of what it looks like to me. What do y'all think?
No. So the way it works is they have radios, right? And then you run somebody information through the dispatch, right? So all you have to do is go on the radio and say, hey, when you initiate a traffic stop, that's the very first thing you do. You let dispatch know, hey, I'm about to initiate a traffic stop on this vehicle, and you give them the license plate, right?
Okay.
So everybody's in the loop that you're on a traffic stop, right? So now dispatch is watching, everything's okay. When you get the information, all you doing is the radio. Hey, this is his name, this is date of birth, this is driver's license number, whatever. And then
But we didn't hear that
off.
because that part was muted then. So they probably did it, but we didn't hear it because it's muted.
Right.
All right.
So yeah, so it's not done on a laptop where they do it. All that's done through the dispatch office.
Okay. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. Let's see how this played out. I'm interested. Let's go.
Hey, I'm not gonna tell you to leave. I'm gonna give you one more time. If you don't leave, I'm gonna take you. Listen, if you ever say that to me,
Get in your car and leave.
Hey, Izzy.
Get in
Yeah.
your car and leave.
Let me say this too, boy. I'm gonna be real. Y'all talking about white cops, man. Look, them folk that used to. Y'all don't know where them folk right there came from, brother. Them folk that used to protect Pablo Escobar. They ain't worrying about no American.
Yeah, he ultra aggressive. Now he ultra aggressive. I give you, he doing a lot too much. Now I give you that, Lord AS. He's doing a lot too much.
Yeah, absolutely. He's doing way too much.
My apologies if I was offensive to any of the brothers up here. It just triggers me because I done dealt with cops, man. And let me tell you, I've been to work with some of them bitches, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? All good. Hopefully forgiven. But just you just got to think about this in perspective, right? You got a bunch of people coming from different places who don't like black people. When they was in their countries, if you think raising some bad hair, bro, you ain't been to Colombia, you ain't been to Brazil.
Exactly.
It is horrifically bad over there. And then you let these people actually, you know what I'm saying, do traffic and stuff like that, man, with these attitudes, these ideologies. This is just the equation of
and
that,
some
man.
power.
Yeah, but I feel like that's all the more reason to make sure you on yours. Like you can't,
Right.
you gotta protect
Lord
yourself. You
ADS
can't
just
expect
dropped
them
some gems.
You can't expect for them though to de-escalate the situation. Like you should be ahead of that because it's your life at the end of the
Right.
day.
And your money. That's what I was saying. Hey, Jay Lewis said, dang, the worst. Lip P said, Latinos heat is fired up. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I've never seen all of this. This is my man KP provided this. I've never seen all this. I've seen from the part where he knocked on the window and all that stuff. And from that stuff, to me, Tyreek Hill was wrong. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Tyreek Hill was wrong. He shouldn't have did all that. And he shouldn't have, you know what I'm saying? I think he escalated the situation beyond what it had to be. You know what I mean? But this is
He
way
was
too
a
far.
straight hood rat.
Can I hit y'all with a final question before I slide?
What's up?
So what's the videotape laws down in Florida? Like, were they in they rights to make people move away who was clearly just trying to record and make sure that brother was safe, and if anything happened, they had evidence? And this is for Brownsville.
So when during a traffic stop, right, they have to maintain officer safety. So you don't want any other vehicles impeding in your traffic stop, because now you have to worry about several vehicles instead of just one vehicle, several occupants instead of just one occupant. So they are trained to encourage people not to get close to the traffic stop and close to whatever investigation that they're undergoing for officer safety purposes.
Okay.
Can't just be walking up. Man, what's going on, man? Tyreek Hill, you good, Tyreek?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, hey, I got to slide, but it was a pleasure. Once again, y'all girl Caramel put me onto y'all joint, so
shout
I'll
out.
try to tap in with y'all again.
Yes, sir. You're welcome. Hey, subscribe to the channel, man. Tell a friend to tell a friend. You're always welcome to come through, brother. Appreciate you.
All right, I appreciate y'all.
All right, salute.
All right.
And thank you, Brownsville, for your expertise in the matter. We appreciate it. Let's go. You're redeeming yourself with this one.
Get in your car and leave.
One more time. I'm giving you an order to get out of here. Hey, check it out, right?
Did he put hands on him too?
I told you, leave. Nope, too late. You didn't want to listen. Nope, too late. I told you.
Did he put hands on him too?
I got you.
Move the car,
Yeah,
sir, please.
stupid
Please
ass.
move the car.
The car has to hang out for a minute now. He's on
Hey, what's the reference? Huh?
The guy was me.
Yeah, careless because he was speeding too fast.
So how come nobody holding him but you holding him? You see that? Look, turn around, look. Hey, baby, grab my shoulder too hard. Hey, don't, hey. This is all
they ain't got the other cameras.
Yeah, I guess this is
doing a horrible job of protecting right now, bro. I told you I'm not gonna run nowhere for what? What am I gonna? That's only gonna make what matters worse.
It don't work like that though. You can't tell them you ain't gonna run. They be like, oh, okay.
But they got their hands. They got my man on his knees. He got to get ready for a game.
Man, ain't nothing wrong with his knees. He had a good game that night, ain't it?
Nah,
Ain't
that's
nothing wrong with his
not
knees.
Tyreek. They got Tyreek on his bottom.
Yeah, he on the curve. They got Cuz on his one knee. He wanted to be
They got that man on the knee.
That's Calais. That's Calais over there, brother. I think
Who's
that's
Calais?
Calais.
What does he do?
Nothing.
He don't do nothing for the
who
team.
is he?
No. He plays on the defensive side, man. A defensive linebacker.
Okay, so
/tackle.
being on
Well,
his
he a
knees is
team
not
member.
good. Then being on his knees is not good for him.
Probably not.
All that weight, that big boy on his knees like that hurt. Big boys don't be strong on their knees.
Boy took a knee. Look at Dolphin fans pulling up.
They
What's up with
They
that?
blocking this so you cannot see. Yeah, they're blocking so you can't see the computer.
Yep.
They don't want you to see his information on the computer.
They should have showed us the other officers' cameras too.
Yeah.
Who's 39? Who's 39? So to get out of the car, he didn't get out of the car.
That's a lie.
Donnie, ask him what year is the car.
Look, if I sit up, sir, my knees are bent like this. I got tendonitis in my knees.
Yeah. I said why they not putting the white players in handcuffs? I don't think the white players suspend times to stop. I don't know. We don't see the white players. Do the Miami Dolphins got white players?
Who's?
Boy, that boy over there
Oh, they
about
let my man
6'5",
stand up
6'6".
finally.
He about my height. That dude stand over by that
Because
tree.
they're racist. Y'all are wildin', man.
I mean, you gotta say it though. That's a real brother right there, though. That's a real dude. Calais is a real dude, brother. You know what I'm saying? Any brother willing to go through it with you like that, that's a real dude.
No, bro. Thank you.
Yeah. He willing to go through it because he know how these situations could end.
They said Reek let it go.
Got it, bro.
And he there probably to make sure he calm
Hey, out
old
the
buddy
mud.
down.
Hey, listen, if y'all want your comments highlight, hold on. I'm sick of y'all. Listen. It's a whole bunch of comments. If y'all want your comments highlighted red, do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. I ain't letting y'all jump to me for free. Through the super chat or through the Cash App. If you want your comments highlighted red. Thank you, and I appreciate it.
Hey, you sure? This should have been here.
Yeah. Okay.
This should have been here. Hey. I'm not playing today. All because of y'all. But I appreciate the check out there, you know. I appreciate the check.
Oh, he about to get. Anytime a brother about to get out of trouble, you start thanking him. I just want to thank y'all. he about to get in trouble. You heard he about to get out of trouble. You heard him say, "I just want to thank y'all, for doing the stops or whatever." You heard, yeah.
Nah, he said, I just want to thank y'all because y'all gonna make me miss my game today. Doing all this. He's still irate.
I love it. But yeah, anytime
He should
black
be.
men start thanking everybody, it's about to
He
get.
should be.
They about
Man,
to get in trouble.
y'all know y'all job hard. Y'all was just doing y'all job. I know.
Yeah, that's
appreciate y'all for keeping the streets safe. You know what I'm saying?
that's
For
the
people like
beat.
me.
You gotta get out of trouble. You gotta get out of trouble.
See, y'all cool. It's just them two, bro. I don't know what's wrong with them two, bro.
Yeah. You know that one raw, Matt. That's your go-to in it. Let's go. What? Thank you, Dave. What? Vegas made a call to his mother's house. Exactly. He should be mad at his own damn self. Well, you know he ain't gonna blame his own self. He a superstar. He ain't gonna blame himself. It's the
They
police
attacking
fault.
me. They attacking me for being black.
Yep.
You know that there was happening in a week.
Oh yeah, now they're covering up everything.
You got 25 feet from us. Hey, I said you off. Move. I said you off. Move. I'm driving. I tell you what.
Hey, whoever the cop is on the bike, man, salute to him because he is not in that shit. He said, man, I'm about to sit over here, bro, on the computer.
He pointed out. He said, "That's a tough guy right there." He pointed it out. They're in trouble.
Hey, Ron Mac, that's the same dude that was going off. There's 3 of them dudes out there that's crazy.
He the main one.
Yeah, he the main one on the computer.
He regretted it. He like, man, I done caused all this.
Those guys in trouble.
He getting messages from me.
5-5? I mean, go on mute or no. Right. So as he was coming, when he called it, he was hauling ass. I get after him, pull over. What are you stopping me for? I'm like, for speeding. Okay. So he pulls up. I get to his window. I knock on the window.
Did you hear that lie?
I knock on my window.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I heard that
I
lie.
asked for a
Okay.
license. No, CP was raising her. Okay. He gives me the license. Then he raises the
Look
window.
at her. She just want to see Tyreek Hill.
For real?
Hey, pause it for a second. Pause it for a second.
At this point, get out of the car. Okay. I'm gonna.
Yes, sir.
Now, if you listen, you would have heard the officer lie.
Yeah,
right?
we heard it.
So now
we heard it.
he's talking to his superior and he's telling him, "Oh, well, I asked him for his license." You know what I'm saying? He's basically lying.
He said, "What was he speeding for? What was he said?" He asked me, "What was he stopping for?" He said for speeding, but yeah, that part was a lie.
None of that happened. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that part was a lie. He is lying.
But I want y'all to see something though. Look how submissive and polite and cordial he is with that white man. Totally different attitude. Totally different.
At first he was cordial to Tyreek Hill, man.
He was though.
At first he was cordial to Tyreek Hill. He tapped on the window.
Ferrari. Don't touch
That's not even a Ferrari. You don't even know your cars. Be quiet, brother. It's not even a Ferrari.
Matter, bro. He didn't even.
But why do you
hard,
think?
bro.
Why do y'all think he recorded in a different way than it actually happened? The reason why he's recalling it in a different way than it actually happened.
Because he didn't follow policies and procedure.
There you go. There you go.
Exactly. I know that.
Right there, Brownsville.
Let's get to it. I want to hear what he got to say, though.
Get you out of the car. So he's refusing to get out of the car. That's when Donnie take him out. Okay.
Donnie took him out of the car. I ain't take him out for real.
Tariq just being black in America.
Ron man caught that.
Nah, that's that bullshit, though. See, that's that bullshit.
And then when Donnie pulled him out of the car, I went straight to the computer, and I've been here ever since.
Yeah, he just been a black man in America. That's that bullshit. Donnie did pull his ass out the car, though. Hey, Tommy B, wave in the back, so I know it's you, bro.
I would talk to. I was gonna handle it. Donnie, the one who
See, he had thought he had handled policies and procedures. That's what it is. He had thought,
bro. It was Donnie, bro.
Policies and procedures.
Donnie, bro. Donnie pulled him out of the car. I'm telling you, Donnie. They snitching on Donnie, bro.
Donnie's fault. It was Donnie's fault.
That's the one who got suspended.
I don't know if it was Donnie, but he was wrong. Just say it, big dog. Yeah, Tyreek Hill was wrong. You're right.
Oh, that could have been avoided. That's my point.
It could have been. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't even know police. I don't even rock with the police. Hey, Tommy B, what's up? What's that, you, bro? How you?
What's happening?
What's going on, brother?
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. At the age that a lot of us is, it's real irresponsible for you to act like this nigga wasn't acting like an entitled bitch. I'm gonna just keep it solid with you. I think the officers did too much.
Hold on, Tommy B, before you go. If you say any F bombs, we know F bombs that
I know.
If you do, it's $10 per occurrence. Okay, go ahead.
I think as an officer, you're trained to deal with people that act like entitled bitches, but to act as if he wasn't acting that way, for people to say he wasn't even hauling ass. I ride a motorcycle. If you saw the way he was shifting, he was hauling ass. Period, point blank. There is no question about whether he was or not. To catch up with that car and to shift as many times that man had to shift, that man was moving. And if I'm not mistaken, I heard it was a construction zone.
Yeah.
But to ride by and have your window down, because they literally had a conversation before he officially pulled over, so his window was down, to then pull over and roll your window up with tint like that. Now, whether people like it or not, the most dangerous situation for them is when they walking up to your window.
Yep.
And you got limo tint and you purposely roll it up basically to be a bitch. You know you got to talk to this man. Then you say, don't knock on my window. Well, nigga, how the fuck I'm supposed to talk to you, dummy?
$10. Yeah.
Like, it's like, so it's like, it gets stupid when people sit here and act as if he was just this saint. Now, I will say, as a police officer, you are trained to deal with people who aren't saints.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? And I'm sure part of your training ain't dragging them out, the way that they did. So I think part of their emotional, they need to work on their emotional control, because they clearly lost they control emotionally because of, I don't know if you want to say the ego power dynamic or whatever. But when you got people acting as if this dude was just a patron saint on the side of the road, just as he said, being a black man in a nice car, it's like, no, there's really people that's just black men in a nice car that's getting dogged out like that. You wasn't one of them.
Yeah, he wasn't one of them.
Now, I'm not going to say that he brought that on himself, because like I said, they're trained to not take it that far. And even one of the other officers, he kind of put gasoline on the fire. Instead of him coming in and try to tame it down, he kind of got it more spicy.
Donnie, it was Donnie, bro. I head, bro.
So,
Donnie did all of it.
But who did all of it was Tyreek when he decided, I'm not rolling down my window. That's where it fired off at. Again, the officers was wrong for, they did way too much. The dude wasn't no criminal. He wasn't a threat, et cetera, et cetera. But when you have limo tints and you decide to roll your window up and then don't beat on my window, as if you had your window down, he just started beating on it. Or as if he took like a baton to beat on your window. He knocked on your window with a gloved hand. Like he wasn't beating your window down, my dog.
So what? Don't touch my window. Don't touch my window.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah, it's like that's what, he was acting like an entitled bitch. And my thing is, I don't know if any of y'all done security, but niggas like that is the worst people to deal with when you in those situations, bro. Because it's like, bro, I'm just trying to do my job. And they make that shit so much harder. It's like, bro, I don't even want to be dealing with you. You did what you did. I'm not just messing with you. You did what you did. You made me have to do my job. And now you mad at me because I'm doing my job. It's like, dog.
So you did security, Tommy? Were you top security of the world? Craig?
I was. I was top flight. Let me tell you some of the dumb shit you gotta deal with. So I was in a bank parking lot. Okay, it's a handicap zone. Nigga pull into the handicap zone. bro, you can't park there. Oh, what you mean? Why am I arguing with you, nigga? You know you can't park there. What is the argument about?
Man, I'm just finna run in here for a second, man.
You feel
Bro,
me?
hey, listen, hey,
Now,
bro,
when
I was
when
hold
go
on,
ahead.
Tommy V. I was doing security for the daggone masjid, brother, and the brother was trying to come to the mass, and he was trying to park in the front, and we was like, and there was cones there, and like, and I was standing there, I was like, yo, you can't park. This brother almost ran me over to park in front in the masjid. I'm like, yo, that's
Absolutely.
crazy.
Bro,
He
it
was
is
crazy,
so
yo.
annoying. And you have to tell them, like, bruh, I don't care. This is what they're telling me to do. I could care less what you do. But then when the police come here and give you that $400 ticket, you're going to be looking at me crazy.
Yeah.
Man, Donnie fucked everything up, bro.
There you go.
All right, come
There go
on,
another
Jay.
one.
That's 30, man.
Yep.
Since the 20, brother. Ron Mac.
Donnie.
You can't blame that
was
on
aggressive. Donnie had to grab that man. God.
Well, let me tell you what gets me though.
Soon
I
as
mean,
Donnie
police
grabbed him, we had to help Donnie, bro.
Let me tell you what gets me though, man. I was dating a chick, man, who was actually like her ex was a married, like an officer, right? And that nigga would harass me when I went from my house, man, every day. He come right behind me, turn his lights on for some bullshit. And that made me want to, you know, I can't say the word because Izzy gonna charge me a whole 10 stack for it. But it made you want to kind of, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But I really want to that dude up, bro. I mean, I really hate that dude. You know what I'm saying? Every time I go to our house, here he is right behind me throwing the lights up. You know why I pulled you over for? Yeah, because you don't like me. Can you give me my ticket so I can move on?
See?
All right, let's get back to it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what old Donnie did. Donnie did. Hey, Tyreek been talking that whole time. I don't know if y'all know this, but Tyreek Hill been talking that whole damn time.
The whole time, bro. God damn, bro. For real, man. I'm
He
talking
been
about like, for
running his
real, bro.
mouth
Like
the
you ain't
whole
had to even
15
do
minutes.
all that, bro. Fuck. Real
Yeah,
talk
he
about, I'm
been-
about to miss my game.
been
Y'all
hopping.
niggas love shit, bro.
He took the whole joint, the whole 15 minutes.
So it's up to you. If you want, it's discussion.
Uh-oh.
See?
Oh, look, they
Tyreek
turned up.
Hill.
Look, they turned up this mic when he told. Look,
Yep. He went to cussing.
he turned it. Nah. He turned off his mic because his supervisor about to tell him to let him go.
Yeah.
That's a fact. He ain't gotta let that boy go with that money.
Why didn't let the other white man in? Look.
Pat him on the back.
Uh-huh. Who the heck was that?
One of their off-duty officers. They got walking. Mm-hmm. You know what?
Oh, another one.
Another rando.
That must be somebody for the team. What other random white man just walking through the
You
scene?
know
Hey,
that
you gotta
is, man.
think.
Some
Yeah,
undercover
maybe them
dog.
folk from the team.
Yeah, you know it.
Who are these
That's
random
dope.
white men just walking through the scene now? Well, now it's mysteriously his microphone done went off all of a sudden.
No, you ain't.
Oh,
They're
no.
gonna mute that. They ain't gonna give you the truth.
Illuminati pulled
That
up.
must be the
Hey.
real supervisor.
Izzy,
That must be
Can we
the
get something
top
understood, bro?
supervisor.
Because they keep on talking about he don't have to shut up. It ain't about him shutting up, bro.
About him.
Roll down your window. Yes, nigga, you gotta do that. Especially when they're limo tinted, and I don't know if you got a strap inside of there.
Exactly.
Right. Exactly.
Like,
Well,
I'm
he
like, is
Tyreek Hill,
niggas just
so he
dumb
don't care.
or is they dumb? Like,
They just
I
dumb.
just know, but we see
They
regular
ain't used
people.
to, wait. They ain't used to real nigga activity. They don't understand that when you do real nigga activity, you gotta understand how to play for both positions. You gotta understand how to play the
Boy, I
game.
mess around and have some glasses on.
Hello, sir. How you doing today, man?
This traffic ticket could turn into 30 years. Why y'all want to
Hell
be
yeah,
tough?
that's why people want to buck and act up. Like, hey, listen, I'll leave it
I
to
got on
the
the
brothers
cardigan
that
and everything.
I'll leave it to the brothers that live life on the straight and narrow. Yeah, y'all talk other shit.
Okay,
Y'all want to
bruh.
listen. I got
Officer,
it.
sir, how you doing today,
Okay.
sir? Here's my license and registration
Yeah,
and
no,
everything.
no bass in my
Bruh,
voice.
if
I
a
Point
traffic stop is initiated and he gives you a lawful order, roll down your window. That's a lawful like niggas is
Yes.
dumb, bro.
Exactly.
God, dog.
man, look.
I mean, you want the truth? The police officer is lucky in this case because if they would have arrested him and he would have missed that game, that would have got that whole damn unit fired.
That's a fact.
It's possible.
Yeah,
It's
okay,
possible.
okay, that's politics.
Yeah, that's
They-
possible. Yeah,
yeah.
Miami. Yeah, that's yeah,
The
because
fact,
they wouldn't got no donation that year. On the
And I'm
next
gonna keep it
big one, they
solid
give
with
no
you.
donation.
If he was Fishbowl, then he might have had a case for not rolling down his window. But the fact that you're limo tenant, I have to see what you're doing.
And then
That's
this
how people
ignorant,
get smoked.
wait, Tommy B. And then this ignorant some more bitch put on his seatbelt when they told him to roll down the window, like he about to drive away.
He was is he was
Yeah,
listening
but
to what they were
I
saying to
mean,
do, man. They kept on crying about him not having a seatbelt on. He put his seatbelt on. They told him to give him
Nah,
his
that's not what
idea.
but nah, but
hell
is
no, man. You
that's a McLaren is like if
yes,
he was gonna leave, you gonna hear him about to leave. Like
Yes,
of
he
course,
ain't
but I'm
going
just
nowhere.
saying,
They got his
still,
idea and stuff.
but
He
he
was just
still should have put on his damn seatbelt.
he
Though.
was
That's
being
crazy as hell.
facetious, man. He was like, man, you keep
they
on
told him
crying
to put
about the
his seatbelt on.
seatbelt.
He
Let
put
me
his
put my
seatbelt
Nah,
on.
he didn't
seatbelt
tell
on.
no,
Yeah,
they didn't
man.
tell him to
No,
put his seatbelt on. They
no,
asked
that
him,
was
why
a
didn't you
scared
have
nigga.
on your seatbelt? They did not tell him to put his
Right.
seatbelt
So
on.
No,
okay,
that
right,
was a
is
scared
what I'm
nigga. That's
saying.
why he was talking all that extra and doing all that extra. So
That's the
y'all
point
want to
right there,
call
is.
somebody who know how to handle themselves in a situation like that the
Yeah,
scared guy.
exactly,
But no, he was actually being scared.
exactly.
Shit,
But
nigga, I'd be scared. I'd be
man,
scared and be going home to my kids.
ASAP.
And your
Exactly.
brave ass to be
Exactly.
and your brave ass to be in a box.
Exactly.
Hello, officer. How you doing? You want my license and registration?
Hey, that's exactly how I talk to him too.
Exactly. Man, I got no bass in my voice at all.
Bro, I literally
Not
every
at all.
time, and I don't get pulled over that much. I ain't got no tickets, no accidents. But when I get pulled over, that shit literally lasts no longer than like 5 minutes. And
I
to
know
be
they
honest
usually
with
let me
you,
go with a
that
warning.
shit will literally get you out of a ticket most of the
Yeah, they
time.
normally when
Real
you
talk.
cordial to them, treat them like human beings. They usually be like, "Ah, you cool, man. Go ahead. Just
Like you good.
stop speeding. Stop."
I
That's why I
know, I
say if
know.
I was
Once they see,
Tyrese,
hold on. Once they see that you don't have no warrants or you don't have nobody,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying. You don't have nothing.
Yeah.
That, they be like, "All right, man. Go ahead. You got it. Good."
And if
I
I was
know, I know.
if I was
I know.
Tyreek
Go ahead,
Hill,
be
I would have had
submit. Go ahead and submit yourself. Be submissive. Get on all
Man,
fours.
all
Bark like
right,
a dog. man.
hey, I'll be wondering why we gotta be fake ass dudes. Y'all are wilding, yo.
We fake, but that nigga real because he didn't roll down his window. Yeah, he a real
Y'all are
one. Get the fuck out of
wilding,
here.
yo. That
Tyreek did nothing wrong.
Well,
He
that's
did nothing
20
wrong, in my
Tommy B.
opinion.
Okay.
He did
Man,
nothing wrong.
All right.
Hey,
man, you fools ain't never had a whole bunch of illegal stuff in your trunk.
exactly. They haven't.
What
Nah,
I see
they ain't
is
that. They ain't ran into no police department like we got. Our police department was under federal what they call that shit?
Indictment investigation.
No, not investigation. They had oversight
Oh wow.
for like the last I think 20 years because of what they was running.
Shout out to JC the Conqueror. Don't listen to this thing. I know that's right. Don't be listening to that. That's crazy.
I'm just saying.
I've been
Like,
brave for 41 years, big dog. Shout out to you.
But Ron Mac, let me ask you a question, Ron Mac. If you was driving there and you pulled up, you wouldn't even have 20 things in there, sir. That's your car you going to work in. The best thing you probably have with you is a little pack that you can go ahead and stuff away that they don't even know nothing about.
Nah, you could do it in a foreign car.
I'm just saying, why
Narratives and dialogue. I'm from Oakland, nigga. So say something about OPD. Play narratives and dialogues. Play with Oakland police like that and see you won't get your head knocked off. The fact that you think you can play with Oakland police like that, tell me that you's a square, nigga. Straight up, nigga, because we know what they, nigga. I can tell you, nigga, Superman, Wonder Woman, Batman. I can name the cops out there.
Damn, y'all got
T.
super.
Jones.
They give the cop superhero names.
We got Track Star,
superhero cops over there.
Track Star, all of them.
Damn, they gave y'all cop. They gave y'all cop superhero names.
The fact that you call it the internet, nigga, we don't even call it international, nigga. We call it E14. What is you like? What is you talking about, blood?
E14. Yeah, they got the Avengers on their squad.
You call those,
they got the daggone Justice League. They got the Justice League on their.
The gentrified people call that shit international. Nobody call that shit no international, bro. What is we talking about?
Yo, he's on the other side of the law, Tommy B. He's the law man. He's a law man.
Nah, because Oakland guys, you got the flatlands and you got the hills.
Hey, they got
technically you from Oakland if you in the hills, but you know what it is.
It's all different kind of police, bro. All different kind, bro.
Yeah, you ain't catching the
name
ball
of Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman.
Yeah, man.
Yo, I don't
We
want
talking about regular cops, bro. We regular cops.
Nah, we nickname them. We nickname them. Wonder Woman got my brother. She snatched
Yeah.
my brother off a fence. I'm talking about climbing that fence like a bruh.
Y'all be acting like people have to actually be doing something too to be pulled over by these police. Y'all must don't know about
Bruh.
laws like cruising laws where you can't pass a certain location twice within a certain amount of time, or they feel like you know what I'm saying, or if you go into what they call or consider a drug zone.
He
Like,
said,
So
I'm at
narrative
high
and dialogues. If you know
so
about
y'all,
Oakland, why would you think that it's safe to play with Oakland police like that? If you know about Oakland.
Even I don't play around with
like, come on,
Oakland
dog.
was one of the dopest cities I ever been to.
Hey,
be
Lit
honest
P
with
said we got Aquaman in Alabama, Montgomery Brawl.
Yeah, we
Black dude,
nickname him.
Aquaman. That's hilarious. Hey, let's move on. Let's move on. Hey, the police are our friends. See, yo, big dog. Hey, I see you out the mud, Cody.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Cody.
He trying to be funny from a week and a half ago. He's
I
still
know.
trying to twist up what we said a week and a half ago. He ain't gonna let it go. Let's go.
Yeah,
He
New
is not
York
gonna
got
let it go.
some messed up police too.
Heck
Look,
yeah.
I caught myself. Look at me. I'm learning.
Oh, they gave him back his light. They gave him a ticket. Wait, turn your mic back on. Turn your mic back on.
He was instructed not to. He didn't messed up already,
Your
sir.
tag is expired, okay? You're standing and stopping your car when you're not
Hey, his
supposed to.
tag is expired on the damn
Yes,
Rolls
citation,
Royce.
sir. You can take it to court, traffic score, you can pay for it.
Tag is expired.
Cause they just buy cars, bro. They don't even care about all that.
Yeah, that's not their job to take care of. That's assistant's job.
Who's talking to who's that sitting with Tyreek? Where the other brother
So,
go? A lot of police. Where the other brother go? Tyreek not talking to nothing no more.
They keep blocking them.
Yeah, he keep turning his microphone on and off. This nigga.
I told you that dude was undercover.
Is he? He keep turning the microphone on and off.
Dude in the red. Who was the dude in the red?
I'm
I don't know.
telling you right now, that dude one of the peoples. You know what I'm saying? They be walking around. You don't know who they is. They just, you know what I'm saying, got a little walkie-talkie on.
I don't know. He's talking to Tyreek.
Yeah.
like he came off the golf course to see what's wrong with this situation.
Whose phone was this?
This boy got the police glasses on.
yeah, that's what I was saying too. That look like the supervisor there, bro.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He out work, he going to the game. Y'all messing up out here, man. Hey, I'm sorry about
Just
this.
to kind of give y'all some clarity too.
We're gonna clear this
y'all
on.
don't
We're
ride
gonna
a
get
bike.
you in and out of here, brother. That's what he telling him. I'm telling you, that's what he over there telling Tyreek right
If
now.
you,
We're gonna get you up out of here, dog. We about to get
If
this
you're
cleared
on a
up. Don't
bike,
worry about it.
if you're on a bike, first gear you can hit up to about 40, 50 miles an hour. If you saw that cop, he at least got the fourth gear. So that tell you how fast Tyreek was going.
Wait. Next discussion. You have the tickets already done? I'm gonna do it now. Get them going.
Yeah, tickets already done. Get him going.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He over there smoothing it over with him, making sure he don't say nothing at the press conference. He don't say nothing after the game. Just just chill out. What you say, you know what I'm saying? Everything good. Ain't nobody gonna be really talking about nothing. He just trying to smooth it over.
That's a problem. They going. It's a problem. It's a problem.
He gonna be picking oranges in Guatemala next week.
Oh, now they trying to hug him? Wait. Wait, now they trying to hug him and dap him up? Hell nah, nigga. You had me out here almost 30 minutes. You out your rabbit ass mind, nigga. Did a move Tyreek into the bushes? Oh, look, now he's doing the speech. And doing the speech. This is good conference.
Walk of shame right there, boy.
Like they took the cups over here in the grass. They talking.
Oh, yeah. Get him in that shade.
They get, yeah. I'm sorry, Mr. Hill. They
Yeah, bring you over here where it's soft at. Right.
They
He trying to save his job, brother. He trying to save his job.
They wiping him down real quick.
You need some water? Let me get you some
Yeah.
water on my bike. I got some water on my bike.
You got seatbelt and speeding?
Yeah, I hit him with careless.
Okay.
Visual estimation, 6
Okay.
miles an hour.
All right.
So that's what's getting the careless driving and the seatbelt.
Okay, perfect. So you don't want to go with the
Can't even speak.
No.
The reason
Almost got him for reckless.
Yeah,
He
you want to get him for
want
reckless?
to get him for
Look, they
reckless.
turn
That
it-
sergeant
look,
like,
they
nah,
turn
we
up
ain't doing that. Nah, we
Look,
ain't
they
doing that.
turn off the mic.
Yeah, you heard that.
Curtis.
I heard that.
Oh, now he like,
He was like, you want to
now
get
he
him for
shaking
reckless?
hands.
He was like, no.
That's
we
an
ain't doing
owner
that.
right there. Look, this nigga, that's an owner right there.
You
This nigga
seen
like
how he walked off?
Yeah. He's shaking hands and then look, he making sure his boy is good. He's like, wait, hold up. Oh, Dolphins niggas, the Dolphins niggas that came out. Oh shit, look. Look, that's the money right there. They say, oh, you messing with our player? That's the money right there.
Yeah, y'all that fucked up. They ain't gonna have their job no more.
Hey, I'll see y'all in the parking lot.
Their job is done. They about to
Yeah, I
get
see a
their
lot of
new job.
sad faces, brother. I see a lot of sad faces in that crowd.
That's
Like they know what's up.
somebody else gonna drive his car. Somebody else driving his car now.
Oh yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Oh man.
They think they're icy too.
Oh Lord. Yo, that's crazy, right?
Boy, they had to get the walk of shame. It's sad.
And y'all got to remember too, we got a player on the Chiefs right now that's playing that's about 8. What he facing about 8 felonies because he was out there racing his car and bapped, and I don't know if somebody got, I don't know if they got murked or if they got seriously hurt. We got Ruggs dumbass in prison right now because of what he did. I just don't get it with these football players, bro. It's like y'all got plenty of examples of why not to be out here, speed like that, and they just forever gonna keep doing it till it's their turn.
What's stupid
Remember
about
what
it,
I
you got
said
that much
earlier,
money,
though?
you can just build your whole track on. You just buy land and build your own track. Like you got that much money.
Over $1 billion in the NFL.
Oh, like, you got $30 million. You can build your own little track to race on, bro. You ain't got to be out on the streets doing dumb stuff.
Yeah, but remember what I said earlier is about them crackers is they own that boy and they making him late for work.
Yep.
Real talk. You just saw it happen.
Now, KP for KC5 gave us that. Shout out to KP for KC5. Yo, Narratives Dialogue said, man, ninjas that be on some, well, it is not me or it did not happen to me are the problem in society because they cannot see past the point. But listen, this is the thing. We're not on it like that, but we are on it to say, listen, as men, this is where we need to take responsibility and accountability for ourselves. We should not put ourselves in messed up positions as men, right? You can't just do anything, put yourself in danger, act reckless, and then just blame everybody else. So it's not a thing of, yo, it didn't happen to me. It's a thing of, listen, that dude was popping enough stuff out his mouth. He should have chilled out and got out of there, and it wouldn't have been all of that. All of that wasn't even necessary.
Right. And everyday average guys ain't got agents to come to the rescue.
Hey.
Or team owners or all of that. Because that's what they were scared of. They were scared of the money. they know a phone call is about to start coming to that station.
Yep.
Come on.
Yep.
And I'm surprised they still gave some charges. Hey, listen, this gave me a better perspective. Shout out to you, Jay Lewis. Hey, shout out to Drew Rosenhaus. Agents don't play that. Yeah, no doubt that we know the rules of traffic stops. Okay, but he was wrong for speaking though. Yo, he was wrong. Come on, Abby Wardy, man. Y'all really gonna try to play like that?
Hold on.
No, Tommy B, hold on. Y'all really gonna play like the brother wasn't wrong for the way he was talking? Y'all really gonna act like that?
Well,
like
hold
Tyreek
on.
Hill wasn't wrong at all?
You was wrong for speeding. You knew you was speeding because you got a speedometer, and then you got an attitude because you got caught speeding.
Right.
So where is he right in that?
Right.
But even beyond that, he was wrong for having the window rolled up after the man already asked him to roll the window down. He gonna roll the window back up, tell him hurry up and give me a ticket. I gotta get out of here.
Not even that though. You had your window rolled down initially when you asked him what'd you do. Then you purposely roll it up when you pull over to be difficult. Who rolls their window back up when you know the police about to walk up to your window and ask you for, like, what are we doing, dog?
You already had the man's license in his hand. He didn't need anything else from the man. That was pure ego.
No, yes, he did. Yo, the
Oh,
man
was it, man?
before he got
It
the
was ego,
license,
yeah.
Before he got the license, Tyreek Hill kept saying, "Don't knock on my window like that. Don't knock
Don't
on my
knock
window
on
like
my
that.
window,
Don't knock on
though.
my
Don't
window like
knock on my
that.
window,
Don't knock on
though.
my window, though."
We can say that's ego,
Yeah.
but we can say that's
Like, what?
ego.
Exactly. That was just unnecessary. Like, what are y'all talking about, man? Yo, he should have had a limo to take him, Uber or something. Yeah, it'd have been better.
He might do that next time.
Y'all might be
Now. That might
about
be
that
safer.
part that Tyreek might have been wrong for raising up the window and doing all that. But let me ask you a question, bro. We're talking about the part where he got hands put on him and drug out of a car. That's what made the situation go all the way back, because they had to take the walk of
Absolutely.
shame. Obviously, they had to shake the man's hand, apologize to him, and everything.
No,
So
he shook
That
their
was
hand.
political though. Now
No,
all
wait,
that was
he shook
political.
their hand. Wait, you missed that. He shook their hand. OG Do Dirty. They didn't
Right.
shake it. He went and shook their hand.
Say for a minute I heard him over there crying, and I heard the white dude come over there with the red shirt, and the other dude with the white shirt with the expensive watch on.
To comfort him.
Yeah, they came over there and shut the whole thing down. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, we ain't doing it. Just even the sergeant, even when he was trying to do extra stuff, which was funny, you know what I'm saying? The dude trying to tell me, do you want to do this? No, we ain't doing it. He already know, man. Hey, we about to go and let this dude go. But what y'all did, yeah, y'all about to get.
Come on now, y'all are killing me. How in the world do you take this as these are some George Floyd coon talking points? Y'all are wilding, yo.
That's
Y'all are wilding
wilding
because we black men that able to look at a situation. We've been in situations. I've been in situations. So if I'm able to look at a situation and understand that, yo, there's a way that you get out the situation, you get out unscathed, and then there's a way that goes totally left, then I know what it is. Like, come on, man. Hold on. But now we gotta be coons because we saying that Tyreek Hill was wrong in this case. He was wrong. He was wrong, bro. Yeah, come on, man. Y'all niggas that don't want to take no responsibility, no accountability for nothing that y'all do, y'all niggas is the problem. How about that?
It's not that easy, but you
How about
trying to
that?
make excuses. But
No one's making
obviously, you are
excuses.
literally nitpicking for Tyreek being drug out of his car. You
No,
sound like
we
one
not.
dude-
You missed the point.
you
It
sound
didn't
like you
even,
got
but we
stopped
saying
on
it didn't have to
football.
get to that point. It didn't even have to get to that point though, bro. That's
Yeah,
all
you're
I'm
right.
saying.
And we keep saying it was excessive. So why do y'all keep trying to make it seem like we're trying to justify him getting
I
dragged?
never said Tyreek did anything right or wrong. I was just talking to the point of where I thought the police was a tyrant, because them the type of police we don't need on the police force. We need to get them dudes gone. I'd rather have
they
that
need to
type
be
of, I'd rather have that
emotions.
type of dude that either Tommy B was talking about or Brownsville was talking about. You know how to de-escalate a problem when you come to the window. That type of dude that talk to you like that. Hey, I'm sorry about that, bro. Hey, man, I'm just trying to get you in and out of here, bro. Hey, you was going fast here. Let me write you this little ticket and get you going. All right. Eventually, his attitude is gonna change. But when he sees somebody, bro, who he think he already better than, he go, yeah, bro, they both pushing their chest out. And what you can't do is push your chest out with somebody, bro, who always going to have a bigger chest until something like that, when you got that backing come around you, bro. Because if he was just anybody else, like we keep explaining, or y'all keep saying, like if he was just anybody else who had a little money and he wasn't Tyreek Hill, then yeah, come on now. We understand where they can go. But we're talking about this situation with him. So if that police officer, bro, didn't go to where he was going with that, bro. I understand the dude was being disrespectful in the way to the point. He wasn't calling you out your name. He didn't really manhandle you or nothing. He just raised up his window. So yeah, if he would have knocked on this window again and be like, hey man, say bro, I'm just trying to give you a ticket. Come on, you ain't got to raise your window down. I'm about to just run you. Woot, woot. I'm pretty sure Tyreek would have been like, all right, bro. But this dude, like, you know what? Get out the car. And then when
I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't say that though, because he was already on some bullshit.
Right.
I understand that, but that dude right there is that type of dude, bro. As you seen, bro, if you don't do what he tell you to do,
oh yeah, absolutely, I agree with you.
It's a wrap. He said, "Hey, get back in your car." He said, "Hey, this dude can stay." He said, "Get back in your car."
He said this
Hey,
dude can stay.
Well,
OG, two things
the-
can be true at the same time. That's the
I get
thing,
you.
right?
I get you. If I say I ain't gonna sit here and say
right,
Tyreek
was
you know
on
what I'm
some
saying?
extra BS, man. Come on, man.
But that police
But-
officer, you gotta call out that bull crap what he did.
Yes, we did. He
no,
was going way
absolutely.
too far. It was
As a
evil.
police officer, most of the time you you encounter the public, it's gonna be doing something bad. So
Right.
you're literally trained to deal with people who are gonna be in a bad mood. Because once I see your lights, a lot of the times I'm gonna be pissed off. Now, is everybody gonna react that way? Absolutely not. But you're gonna be interacting with a lot of people that's gonna be pissed off because generally you don't piss me off for something good. So that's the part that's they're lacking as far as the police is. This is literally what you're trained to do because this is what you deal with every day.
Exactly.
So and now it's not excusing Tariq for what he did, but at the same time, as a cop, most of the time you deal with people, it's not going to be a happy occasion. So you're literally trained to deal with people in bad moods. That's rude and shit like that. So that's where it gets weird when you got officers that can't handle somebody that's rude.
But see, I don't know.
It's
I
not
don't.
Tyreek's job to de-escalate this either. Let's make sure we call it out. Jay, it ain't his
Huh?
job to do that. It's the policeman. That's who's getting paid to do it.
But for his
de-escalation
own
is the police.
safety's sake, it's not his job to
It's him getting paid to
antagonize.
do that.
It's not his job to
So
antagonize the
stop trying to blame
situation.
Tyreek for not getting on the ground and making
Yo,
sound.
why do you
and
keep hold on,
kissing
Lord
before
ADS?
that
Stop
cop
doing
walk
that.
off.
Lord ADS, stop doing that. You keep taking it past like you like a dude that ignored the fact that someone punched somebody in the face, and then you keep talking about the fact that they got dragged. Well, you just punched the dude in the face unnecessarily. So of course, if you get dragged, you got dragged. That's what happened. That's part of the consequence, maybe, to your actions. So I don't understand why you're acting like, yo, he didn't do anything at all. He was a sweet, innocent man, and then police just pulled him out of his car for no reason. Like, stop it.
Yeah.
Because
Hey,
he
Jay
didn't.
Lewis said Tariq is wrong because he didn't have to let it go there. Everyone don't have Tariq privileges. Exactly. Hey, Chicago Rilla, wave it back so I know it's you, bro. Go ahead, Lord ADS. What do you say to that, brother? And then
I say
D-Rock.
this. I say this, brother. There's no law in existence that says I have to be nice or polite to you in any way, shape, or form. Your
Okay.
job is to de-escalate these particular challenges, right? I gave you my license, you run my license, gave you my ticket, let me go. But you came back for more though. You came back because Macho Camacho ego stood up. You know, so you can't talk to me that way. I am a police officer of the United States. Bruh, put it this way. That badge only gonna protect you so much. And in this case, I don't think it's gonna protect him at all. I think he's done.
But I also need y'all to understand as well, like there is a safety issue there when you're at a traffic stop, again, and you got tents where I can't see what you're doing inside of the car. Like there is a safety aspect there. Y'all got me motherfucking for the police. I can't stand the police, but some of this shit is common sense.
Real talk. That's all I'm saying.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm not capable for him at all because I personally look at all of them as tyrants. So with that being in mind, I know that when I deal with one of them, regardless of who they are, whatever the case may be, I know I'm trying to make it home.
Right, it's on me, and I can't put my safety in their hands. It's on me to try to de-escalate and to try to make it back home. Right. At the end of the day, they don't like me no way. So why I'm gonna put my life in their hands? That's stupid to me.
I'm not doing that.
Me neither. That's why I'm saying.
I think we're approaching this from a interesting angle, right? I've been listening to people comment on this all day, man. I'm anxious for the day where as a people, them people we're gonna put make these people respect us. Tyreek is a multi-millionaire. He's probably around now. I agree, he was acting entitled. If I was in his situation, my chief objective is to get home. Yeah. I agree with that.
But to the game in that particular case, right?
Well, yeah, but Shannon Sharp said it too, right? Like my objective is to get that person back to their car and me on my way as quick as possible. I agree with that. But we've been in this country and been dealing with this for so long, fam. At what point do we just stand firm on the onus being on the paid professional, paid by the taxpayers to be professional? Period.
But this is the
Like,
thing, though.
because this the thing, though. But is this
It's
the
not his
thing,
job to
right?
keep up with
We can
everybody who's this or
wait.
whatever.
I'm gonna just say this really quick, and I know it's not a fair comparison, but we see plenty pink people that get pulled over, got way less money, way less position, way less anything, and do more worse to the police officers, and they don't carry themselves like that. That's egregious how they treated that young man, regardless of what his attitude was. Period. Let's just deal with that. Period. This is on them officers. Period. I'm saying that public facing. Now, hey, is me and you, you know what I'm saying? We in the barbershop, we behind, you know what I'm saying, in close quarters, and we having personal conversation. Hey, fam, come on, dog. You know you wrong for that. Like, you know you gotta do what you gotta do to get. But man, public facing, bro, like real talk, them police is wrong. Period. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
But
Okay, I think hold on real quick. I think Tommy, give me 1 second. I think that it was excessive because Stanley's after this, and then you. I think it's excessive, right? Really,
My bad for jumping in. My bad.
No, you good. It was your turn, but I think that it was excessive. You're right about that. At the same time, my standpoint is this: why would I put myself in a position knowing that I'm vulnerable, knowing that I don't really have a win? There's very little probability of you having a win when the police is standing up, you sitting in the car, and there's multiple police. The likelihood of you catching a W is slim and none. So my thing is knowing the probability of that, why not do my very, very best to say that if there is a situation, it won't be because of me. He instigated his own situation. He was the cause of that situation.
I disagree.
Point blank, period. I absolutely he was. If he would have been talking reckless, talking crazy, if he would have been rolling up his window unnecessarily, putting on his seatbelt, all them other antics, and he would have just played it how the game go. Okay, officer, here you go. Let him and say, officer, I don't know if you're aware, I'm Tyreek Hill. I'm headed to the stadium right now. We got a game. If you don't mind, officer, if you can you expedite my ticket, or can you send it to me? This is my address right here.
They already knew who the man was. They ran his plates.
They didn't.
He gave him the license. They ran his plate. They didn't run his plates.
No.
They didn't run his plates.
How could they know? See,
he didn't have plates.
Yo, Brownsville, he had plates that was on motorcycles. Brownsville says some speculative stuff like they called it in or whatever, but I don't think they did. We don't have no evidence.
They have to run your place before.
Hold on.
That's because we couldn't hear the video.
We don't
hear the video when they first.
No, go ahead. It's my bad.
We don't have.
We at the barbershop. We're at the barbershop right there. Is.
Oh yeah, we good. I'm good.
Okay.
We don't have no evidence that they actually ran this place. Brownsville said that that's procedural. Okay, cool. But the point being is, when the dude asked him, he said, "Hey, do you know who that is?" He said, "No," and he said, "Oh, that's the star player for the
Everybody's not a football fan
for the Miami Dolphins."
I agree with that. This was by SoFi, right? This was by their stadium, right?
2 miles from SoFi.
I guess so. I'm not 1,000%. KP, wait him back. Okay. Go ahead.
Hey, don't do that because you're close to the stadium. Because if you've been to Miami, nigga, there's exotic cars all around there.
Yeah.
Hey, go ahead, D-Rock.
Okay.
D-Rock, and then Tommy B, and then my man KP. Go ahead, D-Rock. You got it.
No, I'm gonna be real quick, because like I said, I'm not saying that the cops wasn't egregious, but at the end of the day, when does it become on us to make it home? Because you can simply just have the window down. You already pulled over. Have the window down because you know the police coming to it. And I mean, come on, all that extra stuff ain't even called for.
God, dog. Look how we sound.
Make it home.
Man, fam. Damn.
What you mean? I don't.
Hold on.
It wasn't.
Listen to how we sounding.
Hey, really, it wasn't. Hold on. It wasn't really. It wasn't like he just went outside innocent. Hold on. It wasn't like. It wasn't a Trayvon Martin situation. It wasn't an Eric Gardner situation. It wasn't a God rest his soul. It wasn't a Mike Brown situation. It wasn't nothing like that.
Did he do anything that called to the level of what was done to him?
Let me give you this, right? Because y'all sounding like the goofy people that was talking about PNB Rock. He should be able to wear that wherever he want to.
No, we don't sound like that, Tommy. Don't do that.
No,
Don't
you
nobody
absolutely
sound
do.
like. Go ahead.
No, hold on.
Absolutely not.
Because that's what we heard. What do you hear when you hear people talk about these rules and regulations in LA? I'm gonna wear whatever hat I want to. I'm gonna say whatever I want to. I'm gonna wear my jewelry wherever I want to.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good. You also sound like them dudes that if it's 5 dudes about to jump you, I ain't running. I'm a man.
Okay,
You
cool.
out your mind? I'm taking off.
That's not what I'm saying, but cool. Okay, so what's the wait, hold on. I want to hear the point that brother Tommy is making. So what's the point that you're making? Because I didn't say that. I didn't say anywhere near what.
Because when I got on your Facebook page, you said the thing about Stephen A. And I said I disagree.
Correct.
The reason why I disagreed is Tyreek Hill is looked up to by our youth. Listen to him. This nigga's almost 30 and he's using the language of 20-something-year-olds. Twin, all this and that, right? Okay. If we're gonna come out here and act as if this nigga was just all in the right in public, then what are they gonna hold on. No. I say in the public. Because what Stephen A said was we have to publicly say about him being wrong. So when the youth look, somebody's telling them, nah, G, you can't act like that.
That's not the conversation we having, Tommy.
No, we should be. That should be part of it.
That's part of the conversation. That's cool. I'm cool with that, having that conversation for them shorties. I'm cool with that. I've also said out the gate, if it was me, I wouldn't have did that. Right? That's me. Right? I also said public facing, them police wrong, period.
Right, but this is the thing. We can't, and I agree, but the point is it can't be a period, number one. And then number two, we can't act like, yo, Tyreek was just innocent and didn't do nothing and the police picked on him. That's not what happened. So we got to call it accurately. No, but that's the picture. Hold on real quick. That's the picture that's being presented. Like a black man was just picked on for being a black man. And that is not the case.
Hold on. That's literally what Tyreek said. Tyreek said, I'm just being a black man with a nice car.
Okay, cool. I'm not talking about what Tyreek said. I'm talking about, I haven't heard that today. So what Tyreek saying that, cool, that's a different issue. I'm talking about strictly what we saw in the video, the body cam, and what we know what we saw. And I asked, did what he do rise to the occasion for how they treated him?
No,
that's the point. That's the part that I'm sticking on.
No, really, especially the way it escalated at the end. No, at the same time, though, what I strongly believe is Tyreek Hill could have avoided it by his own actions.
Damn,
he could have avoided it. It wasn't a situation that was just some racist cops was just looking for someone to go and jump on. No, he could have avoided that. He brought that on himself.
Question is, this is okay. So let me pause it right here, Tommy. This is the part of the conversation where I'm gonna sound goofy, right? Because now we're saying he could have avoided this. He brought this on himself. This ain't no slight at you, is, but this is the part where I'm gonna sound goofy, right? Because this is the challenge that I have, right? So he doesn't have the right to be annoyed and irritated with the law for pulling him over something simple. He gives him his license, tells him to run his license, get him my ticket. Whatever it was, this is still a moving. Go ahead.
Not to that point though, Rilla. Again, he's like, why you knocking on my door? Why you knocking on my window? Why you knocking on my window? Don't knock on my window though. Don't knock on my window though. Don't knock on my window. Like, come on, man.
Right, that's an expensive car. Why? Right, he's right. He has a right to say that.
Rilla, he was knocking on the window because you rolled it up.
My nigga, wait, hold on. As me, so wait. You telling me every time the law roll up to one of y'all windows is up or whatever, they roll up and knock? That's the first thing they do, knock on your window.
Hold on.
You is tweaking.
Hold on.
You tweaking.
Rilla, let me answer. The answer is yes, but guess what?
Y'all tweaking.
Hold on, I'm not. I've been stopped, Rilla. I've been stopped by the police a whole lot. Let me tell you.
Me too, in 3 different states.
Hold on. Let me tell you, in multiple states too. Let me tell you this. Guess what? If they stop me in the traffic stop, guess what? They never have to do. They never have to knock on my window because I'm intelligent enough.
I agree with you.
Hold on. This is important. I'm intelligent enough to understand that my window needs to be down. And not only does my window need to be down, but I need to turn off my car. I need to put on my hazard signals.
Correct.
And I need to have both hands on the wheel.
And have your license on the dashboard
Right,
too.
so they
Correct.
can see it. I'm not reaching. If I have to, if they get there before I can get to my license and registration, I'm intelligent enough to say, sir, and they tell me, I'll have my hand on it. Hey, do you have your license and registration? I say, yes, sir. May I reach for it? It's in the glove compartment or it's up here. And they say yes. And then I say, as I'm going, hey, sir, may I ask you, why are you stopping me? And then they tell me why they're stopping me. Now, as far as knocking on my window, when I've been asleep on the car, the first thing they do is knock on the window.
Correct.
When I didn't see them come, I was sitting in the car chilling, and I didn't see them coming, and they came up. The first thing they did was knock on my window. When I don't have my window down. So each time I'm not making excuses. I'm just telling you, ask the question. I'm telling you what it is. Anytime I've been stopped and I wasn't aware that they was there for whatever reason, they knocked on my window every time.
Hey, and I go past that, really. They didn't hit my shit with the goddamn nightstick. They didn't knock on my shit with a nightstick. Hold on, really. This man had a gloved hand. You're not damaging a window with a gloved hand.
How much was that car worth, Tommy? I don't know what he was driving.
When I heard 300.
Okay, so $300,000 car, right? So is it fair for him to be irritated and not want nobody knocking on his window?
Okay, so okay.
Wait. Hold on. Wait, that's a yes or no?
Really? Yes.
Real? Okay.
No. Actually, hold on. Let me stop you there. Hold on. Let me stop you there. I would say no. You know why? Because if I didn't want somebody hold on, wait a minute. If I didn't want somebody knocking on my window, guess what? I'd have it rolled down.
Oh man, this is wild.
No, really. Hold on. Really.
Wait.
Do you not know you have to communicate with this man?
Wait, time out. Let me ask him a question real quick. Chicago Rilla, since when you're communicating with the police, can you communicate through a window?
Or anybody is not
What
just
you talking
police.
about?
Who do you talk to a window to?
Are you serious? Do y'all not see these videos? Okay, hold on. Okay, so yes, you're serious. So do you not see these videos where they crack the window slightly, or they may have their window rolled up all together and say, "I'm not rolling down my window."
And
right?
every time
and
I
they
see
hand
that,
them,
that ends up bad for the person. They end up
let me
breaking
find this video. Let me find the one with the white boy that talked to him and told him I don't answer questions. He handed him his license and registration, and the cop did nothing.
Was he Fishbowl? Was he Fishbowl? No,
he wasn't. Who is who?
Did he was he Fishbowl?
I don't know who that is.
Did he have?
Did he have zero tents? Was there any tents on the car?
I don't think so. No.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. The safety part that people is not taking to effect. If you're sitting in a car and somebody keeps saying that the tent, first of all, celebrities don't ride in cars that ain't got that dark a tent. So stop saying the tents ain't that fucking dark. But anyways,
come on,
I got you. I got you.
See that man in this? Wait, hey,
Tommy, no. When he rolled the window up, no.
What?
When he rolled the window, hold on. When he rolled the window completely up.
One mic, you slightly see him. You can.
When he rolled the window completely up, no. When it was cracked,
yes, you could, Tommy. No.
Saying when the window was rolled completely up, you can see.
Yeah. You can see that white tank top.
You can see him. Yeah, slightly. You can see him.
Oh, my bad. You can see a silhouette.
No. You can see him because he puts on his seatbelt. Tommy B. He puts on his seatbelt. You can see him. Yes. But it's dark. It is a dark. To your point, it's a dark tent.
No. Listen. So, because I don't want to make it seem like I don't completely understand. I understand. Like I understand that with the dark tent and the whole nine. I also understand this is the coddled athlete, paid millions of dollars, probably been coddled since grammar school or something, or elementary or whatever. Right. So I get that part. He was absolutely acting entitled and like a spoiled brat, like most of them cats do, with that type of money. Still doesn't absolve the law of their responsibility in that situation.
No, absolutely not. We talked about that. And that's why I said earlier that your job in general, most of the people you're going to come in contact with are going to be in a pretty shitty mood for the most part. Like it's not too many times that they encounter people in public where they're just going to be like, "Oh, hey, officer, what's going on?" Like most of the time you're interacting with them because they did something wrong. So because of that, you should be extra trained on dealing with people that are in those type of moods. So nobody's saying that the police are right, but what we're
No, I
saying
don't hear
is,
y'all saying that.
yeah, nobody is saying what we're saying is, and this is why I compared it to the PNB Rock thing. Yes, that man should be able to wear his chains anywhere he goes, but then you have to use common sense. I shouldn't wear it over here. So what I'm saying is, when you're dealing with the cop, yes, I should be able to do this, this, and this, and this shouldn't happen to me. But then we have to live in real life. There's a possibility that this could happen too.
That's all I'm saying.
That's how I'm living.
Okay, so then my question becomes this: so how much longer should we live like that?
Okay, so I'll ask you this, really. You gonna come to LA and do what the hell you want to do because you don't want to live like that anymore?
No. I'm asking the question. No. So in that case, I'm gonna decline to answer that one and ask that my question be answered first. As a people, how long do we
I'm gonna be honest with you,
continue?
really. I think
Yeah, go ahead.
everybody should live like that. I know white
Yes.
people that tell their kids, when the officers pull you over, do this, this, and this.
Comply.
Now,
No.
I think. Hold
I'm
on,
not
wait a minute.
saying
I
not
think
to
black
comply.
people
I
have a
agree with
bigger
that.
threat.
But hold on,
Okay,
Tommy B.
so what are we living like if all we telling people to do is comply? What are we
No, wait,
what are we
hold
living
on,
like?
Hold on, Tommy B. Let him answer his
No,
question. Go ahead, brother.
listen. I think what white people tell their children is to be, respectful and mindful of law, which is, in a sense, compliance, right? I think most people tell. Now, we know the instructions that we give our children to do. The conversation that I have with my sons is weighted. The conversation that Izzy going to have with his boy is going to be way different than what you would tell little
Absolutely.
Timmy or Tommy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then my question then
Hold
becomes,
on, don't say
how
little
much
Tommy.
longer?
My son,
My
little
bad.
Tommy. No, I'm messing with you.
or Jonathan. Okay.
No, I'm messing with you.
But you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
At what point do we begin to problem solve? Because again, my uncles have lived. I just sat up there and talked with my grandma the other day, right? And she was telling me about growing up in Arkansas and how they had to they Frenchman's Bayou. They from Frenchman's Bayou. She talked about how they had to behave in the presence of white people. Just imagine hearing these stories firsthand. So we've experienced this type of degradation for a long and compliance for a long time. So then for me it becomes, how much longer?
But this is the thing, Rilla. Okay, so I don't believe, and I could be mistaken, I don't believe that's the same thing that's applicable here. Number one, he's the one in a $300,000 plus car. Number two, he's the asset. He's the one that had people on high coming down to get him out the situation. Number three, he was the one with the entitled attitude and the entitled disposition. So I don't believe this is the same scenario.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Hold on.
Go ahead. My bad.
Let me just finish my thought real quick. The whole thing was this. This is the reason why I was trying to keep emphasizing that I don't believe that it's the same type of situation that what y'all are talking about as far as the brutality that's been going on. It's not like, yo, he was a black man that just showed up and the cops started whipping his butt because he was black. That's not what happened. He started wilding out, getting extra, getting belligerent, and doing too much. And he got the response that happens when you do too much, period. Like, at the end of the day, it wasn't excessive on the police behalf, of course, right? But could it have been avoided? Yes, and that's what I'm saying. So I don't think it's one of them situations where how long are we going to continue to let them do this and this is Tyreek Hill's arrogance, ignorance, and cockiness on display. No more, no less. That's why I think.
So I think we say that because we know who Tyreek Hill is, right? Y'all said the police didn't know who he was. The attitude is still the same. Boy, get your ass in line.
No,
ass is not a curse either. Don't hit me with that fine.
I'm not. You good. You can say other words. It's not that
Yeah. But you understand what I'm saying? The mentality is still the same. Boy, get in line. I gave you a command and you didn't respond quick enough. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me build this real quick.
Go ahead.
He said, just really quick, and I promise I'm going on mute. I know it's hate when I do this, but look, he said when the dude came to the window, he said, if you keep acting this way, I'm gonna get you out the car, right? I'm gonna make you get out the car. The dude said something else. Okay, now I get out the car. Then his homeboy stepped in. What is homeboy? Now you getting out this car. Same mentality.
You can't know. He said, yo, you can't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do.
Cool. All of that.
Man.
Cool. Izzy, the man literally could have called him a pig, said F you, F your mama, F you. What does that have to do with the way they handled that man.
Bro, again, he wasn't. Yo, again, he was not compliant. He was not compliant to what the officer was trying to do when the officer was trying to do his job. He was being extra. Why you gonna roll the window back up after? Like, how you gonna
Because he
roll
had
the
his
window back
license.
and then the man said, hold on, the man said, "Hey, roll your window down, please." And then he left it rolled up and put his seatbelt on like he was about to dip. Yo, but go ahead, KP. Let me let KP get in here, and then you got it, Tommy B. Go ahead, KP.
Look,
What up, KP?
What up, brother? There's a video that shows the dude, one of the cops, and they run his stuff, and he says, "This is Tyreek Hill." So it's like they didn't know. So when they ran his stuff, they were still standing by a bike with a computer. I seen that video. I'll find it and send it in the back. But look,
I seen that one too.
Like at the end of the day, bro, if he complies in the beginning and leaves the windows down, we never get to the quote unquote excessive force is what we're saying.
Thank you.
We're saying the excessive force is wrong, but we're saying we never get there because the tact that we telling our children to act with is the same tact we're expecting $1 million athlete to act with. Because this is a father of children. We just heard he had a bunch of kids last year, so we want him around for his kids. Like all this old goofy stuff where I want to try it in court on the side of the road after I just sped through a construction zone on my way to the game because I'm privileged, I shouldn't get pulled over. And just because you didn't recognize that I'm 5'7" Tyreek Hill, which quote unquote everybody already think we all look alike, right? I mean, let's just be honest, man. Let's stop playing these games, man. Why do we do this, bro? Because everything we say that we would tell our kids to do, then when an athlete does it that our kids look up to, and it's the opposite of what we told our kids to do, we're still trying to rationalize why they should do it. This is insane, man.
Yeah, like
I
just don't think that's an applicable question right now, Chicago. Go ahead, Tommy B. My fault. You got it.
So the reason why it's not applicable really is let's just get this understood. It's about accountability. What's the reason why he has an attitude? It's because he did something wrong and he knows he did. This isn't like you just riding wrong in a city and you just get blurt for no reason. You knew you were speeding. And so this goes back to what we was talking about, you know, when I get pulled over. If I get pulled over 9 times out of 10, I know why I got pulled over. That's why I comply, because I'm accountable. Oh yeah, I was doing 90. They got me. It is what it is. That's called being. So motherfuckers keep on talking about being a man. Part of being a man is being fucking accountable. So guess what? If I know I'm speeding, I got you. If I know I'm speeding and I get blurred, guess what? I got to deal with the consequences. The problem with y'all is a lot of y'all is raised, and I'm not talking about you, really, but a lot of these dudes is raised by women, and they think they got to stand on everything, and they always right. If you were speeding and you got pulled over, you're wrong.
So what do you want them to do in that? Okay, let's say I agree with you.
Too,
okay, wait, because we talking accountability. Okay, he's gonna have to pay that ticket, whatever that fine is, right? That's accountability. He gave the folk his license. That's not accountability.
No,
Hold on.
Wait, hold on. It don't stop. Hold on, real quick, Tommy B. No, it doesn't stop there. All he had to do, he didn't have to be polite or nothing.
He just had to comply. If he complied, everything would be all right.
Yes,
it's not even that, really.
But hold on, but that's the thing. Wait, we don't want to make it seem. Wait. I don't want to make it seem like it's like a slave thing. No,
I don't take it that way. I'm asking.
You broke the law. You were speeding. So you know what it is. Yo, listen. You have your license out, which you did, registration. You have your window down. Say, hey, officer, you didn't have to keep antagonizing that man like, yo, why you hit my window? Don't hit my window like that. He only did it once. Don't hit my window like that. Don't hit my window like that, though. You ain't got like, yo, what is all of that? You trying to get to a game. You got stuff to do. Why are you doing all that?
And again, what does it come down to? It's because you did something wrong and you're mad you got caught for doing something wrong. And mind you, it's my job to correct you when you do something wrong. So again, where is the attitude coming from? When you're accountable, again, if I'm speeding and I get blurred, what am I going to have an attitude for? I knew I was speeding. You got me. It is what it is.
Or
where does the attitude come in at?
But hold on, but when you tell an authority figure that got you detained because you were speeding, that you can't tell me what to do, and you wondering why, they amped up now. Okay, all right,
for real, Stan. Go ahead. Well, let me
No,
go
go
ahead.
ahead. Y'all go ahead. Go ahead. I've been jaw
Really, this is
jacking
what I'm gonna
slacking
say.
too long.
Really, this is what I'm gonna say because I know you like. I think you work in education, counseling, or something like that,
Mm.
bro. When you talking to these kids, you are the authority figure.
Right.
So when you're telling them to do something or asking them to do something, you don't want extra lip. I'm not saying we as men can't talk back with other men, but what I'm saying is, bro, he has no power. He's a millionaire athlete, and they got the guns. Let's stop this game,
So
bro.
wait, hold on. So wait. See this is the part where Tommy gonna say you sound goofy. You talk about me, right? Because that's the part I push back on. The thing that dude is saying is, what are you gonna do? Give me a ticket. I'm gonna pay this fine. Let me get on my way. Did he not have a right to be annoyed or irritated or whatever, even if he was the one at fault?
Really, he had a right to be annoyed. All he had
So
to
he
do
should
was
have just kept that to himself until they gave him the ticket, and then
that's
he
what
could
I'm saying.
ride to the
No,
game
he
and
couldn't.
cuss
He
in the
couldn't
car
let
at the game.
if he would have left the window down. That probably would have been avoided at all costs because he gave him the ID. When he left that window back up, that's when everything changed.
And the man was
Dark
walking
tent.
away. The
Really, hold on,
officer was walking away to the.
hold on, really.
Listen, hold on, KP.
No, that's easy.
The officer was walking away to go write him the ticket.
And it was dark tent. I'm not
Right,
having
and
my 20-year-old son let up his 0% tent window dark in a broad daylight with a cop. I'm not having my kids do that. That's dumb.
None of us
Well,
would.
let me ask
None
you
of
this,
us
Rilla.
would.
Your son do something wrong, you catch him. He got a right to be irritated with you? Listen to how crazy that sounds. He got a right to be irritated with you because he did something wrong and you caught him in the act of doing something wrong. So now he irritated with you. That
He could
sounds
be
dumb as
irritated.
hell, and that's literally what y'all
Tommy, we don't
talking.
like authority. Tommy, we don't like authority, bro.
Wait.
What's up, bro?
Tommy, you saying the man? So you comparing the police officer to being his daddy?
No, what I'm telling
You
you
saying
is,
that because the
see,
police
because
officer is the authority in that moment,
that's
and he
it.
caught him speeding?
No. That's the easy
So
route out, and I knew y'all was gonna take that. No, what I'm saying is, the police officer's job is to enforce a law.
okay,
You willingly broke it.
okay.
Why are you irritated with him for doing his
Who
job?
cares? I don't know. I don't know why he's irritated, Tommy.
Okay,
Who
so that's
cares? He
what.
has the
Okay,
right to be
okay,
irritated and annoyed.
okay.
He could have
So
had
you're
a fight
telling
with his
me.
lady before he
So
left the crib. I don't
okay.
know.
Hold on.
So your son had a bad day at school. He did
That
something.
still don't amount to me slamming my son on the floor for him having a bad day at school
Hold on,
and catching an
Chicago Rilla.
attitude with me.
Chicago Rilla. This is the thing, right? That you're missing.
What am I missing?
When he rolls up the window,
Mm-hmm.
the officer don't know what type of threat that poses to him.
Okay.
And I was gonna get on to Brownsville before he left because Brownsville made the point that the traffic stop is the number one most dangerous for police officers.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's the number one most dangerous for police officers, it would stand to reason that you, as a sane-minded human being, would make it as comfortable as possible for the officer so that he doesn't mistakenly think that you are putting his life in danger. This is the thing, right? So, you know that if you look a pit bull in the eye, or if you look certain type of dogs in the eye, they're going to attack you, right? You know that, right? Right?
Yeah, pit. Yeah.
So
they see that as aggression. Yeah.
Right.
Or challenging their space. Yeah. Go ahead.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that's the nature of a pit bull, right? Or nature of that particular breed.
Yeah,
Right?
I think domestic disputes is number one.
No. They said that actually traffic stops is even.
No, it would make more sense for the traffic. Yeah. Go ahead.
But this is the thing. So check it out. So what y'all are doing is like saying, he looked into the eyes of a pit bull, and then the pit bull decided to bite off half his leg. So now y'all are mad at the pit bull for being a pit bull when the dude purposely looked in the eyes of the pit bull and antagonized the damn pit bull. And then y'all are saying, "Oh, well, what we need to do about these pit bulls and these pit bulls attacking people." Well, they don't just attack people. In this particular case, this is not the scenario where you can use pit bulls just be attacking people.
He should have just complied, huh?
Why not? Why not?
He did it for whatever reason. I still can't find anything that rises to the occasion that would warrant that man getting pulled out of that car, thrown on the floor, and then shoved to the ground. That's what I'm talking about.
Why do y'all keep skipping there? There's a such thing as cause and effect.
No, because we putting the onus on him, like he had a response. Go ahead,
We
my bad.
say
Go ahead.
all the time in this space, Rilla, that once you do something, you cannot predict nor can you control what somebody else's response is, right? Isn't that one of the key things that we always say in this space?
Yes.
So if that's the case, what I'm saying is do not antagonize people unnecessarily. Why would you antagonize him? Why would you antagonize the officer? You don't know what his response would be.
The same thing that you just said, really, he could have been having a bad day. It doesn't excuse
But
it.
Tommy,
and hold on, and I'll take it back to my point. PNB Rock did nothing to end up the way that he ended up.
PNB Rock wasn't killed by a professional who's trained to deal with those type of situations, right?
You're correct, but you're also dealing with human beings. So just like you gave the caveat of he could have had a fight with his wife and yada yada yada, the same thing could have happened with the pig. No, but listen to what I'm saying. I'm not excusing. No. You're not listening to me. I'm not excusing the action.
Then don't come to work that day. You're not ready to deal with people.
But what I'm telling you
customer
is,
facing, Tommy. I don't have the. Man, somebody come in and they want to say whatever, whoop de whoop. I don't have the right to jump out of my body and jump off with them. I don't have that luxury. I'm in a customer public facing position. I have the responsibility. Let me just land right here. I have the responsibility to be professional at all times, or that costs me my job.
So really, you ever heard of a place called Waffle House?
Job and lose my life.
You ever heard of a place called Waffle House? We see that customer service every single day. Pop off at Waffle House if you want to.
So is Waffle House the standard or the exception?
What I'm saying is you can't predict what it is.
But this is the crazy thing, and I think again you're missing this, Rilla. Once he rolled the window back up, and the officer said, "Hey, roll the window down," and he basically ignoring the officer, and then he puts on a seatbelt.
Yeah.
Then he cracks the window. He said, "Go ahead and roll the window down." And he said, "You can't tell me what to do, yo." That officer does not have no idea what that man is capable of doing. First of all, y'all are assuming that he knows that's Tyreek Hill from the Miami Dolphins and he's in his right mind. Secondly, y'all are neglecting the fact of CTE and the effects of CTE on people's mind and mentality and the aggressiveness that give it. Third of all, y'all are mistaking the fact that, again, his tent was dark, so the officer don't know if he's grabbing a gun, if he's grabbing a machete, if he's grabbing a grenade. He don't know.
I got you. So you was at a very good spot. So let's walk it back some, because I want to at least meet you halfway, right? So let's say Tyreek was being an a-hole, which he was. He was being entitled, beta simp hoster, which I'm the president of that club, right? So you said the tinted window, he puts on the seatbelt, he rolls the window down. So let's go from the part.
He doesn't roll the window down.
Oh, I thought you said he cracked it or something.
He cracked it a little bit. Yeah,
okay, he cracked it a little bit. Told him, you can't tell me what to do. Now, what happens after that?
He said you need to roll the window down, otherwise we're gonna pull you out the car. And then Tyreek says, son, he said, no, matter of fact, get out the car. Get out the car. That's exactly what he said.
Right. So now he's getting frustrated, right?
The officer?
The officer is getting frustrated.
I don't know if it's frustration or he doesn't know whether he's what the safety measure is.
Well, so a couple of indications that we have, you can see him waving his hand, like he said something to the effect, like if you don't do something, no, I'm about to pull you. If you keep this up or something like that, I'm gonna pull you out that car in a second. Right?
And he's out.
And then he said, matter of fact, no, just get out the car.
Yes.
And you could tell by the change in inflection, tone in his voice that he was irritated. Not like officer number 2. I'm gonna say officer number 1. That was the guy who was probably more calm than officer number 2. Now, by the time officer 2 steps in, right? Because they didn't even did they give him a chance to get out the car?
Yes, but
they gave him a chance to get out the car.
Yes, they did. First of all, he was moving extremely slow as far as opening the door, right? The officer had to open the door. And
Dang,
I'm gonna play it
meet
here.
you.
Yo, he started turning his shit. Here it is right here,
Yeah,
bro.
he
Yo.
kept saying, I'm finna get
Yeah,
out. I'm
bring it
finna
back.
get out.
Yeah.
Dog, you run a 4.2. You can move a lot faster than you was moving.
Oh man,
Here it is right here. Come on, fam.
nigga, get in line, nigga. Just comply, nigga.
Look, I hear you.
have it up.
Go
I have
ahead.
to knock to let you know I'm here. Now we can lower it and talk to you.
Get my ticket, bro, so I can go. I'm gonna be late, gang. Do what you gotta do.
Keep it down. Hey,
He said, keep it down.
keep your window down.
Look, he talking shit. You can't even see what's really going on. He got to turn his partner.
Well, we can't see from the camera. I don't know how the
Keep your window
officers
down.
viewing it though.
Keep your window down. I'm gonna get you out of the car. As a matter of fact, get out of the car.
He said,
Get out of the car.
Mhm.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car right now. We're not
Look.
playing this game. Get out.
Mad long.
Get out. Get out.
Mad long.
He asked him 5 times.
Mad long.
I'm tweaking now. Come on, Izzy. I'm trying to meet you halfway. Come on, bro.
What? That man won't even move it. Come on,
You
man.
said you said the man had on the seatbelt, right? Officer number 2 stepped in and was the aggressor in that situation. The first officer was just repeating the command. Like, come on, fam. Oh man.
Nah, fam. Yo, that man was not moving. Yo, don't even
He
act
wasn't
like
moving quick
I'm
enough.
not- Hell no, that man wasn't moving. That man was being,
That's
that
the
man was being
cheetah. The
non-compliant, bro.
cheetah's faster than that, Rilla. Where'd he go? He gone, man. I don't know
Oh
what
yeah, really dipped out. Yo,
he
but
dropped
yeah.
off.
Damn. But yeah.
Bro, these conversations that we have on these panels just kind of shows why some things happen and they end up on the news, bro. That's all it just shows.
You back, really?
Yeah, I got too geeked. I'm about to hit the wrong damn button. Tommy said he run a 4.2. He could get out quicker than that.
Bro.
He wasn't even moving fast enough. Hey, but this is the crazy thing.
Hey, really, just like he was talking about, I just had knee surgery, and this nigga gonna catch an 80-yard touchdown.
Hey, listen.
You know you got a finesse.
See, that's what
Go
I'm
ahead,
saying.
Ed, my bad.
Nah, but yo, at that point when they say get out the car and you moving mad slow, again, you don't know what he about to grab. You don't know
Damn,
what he
man.
about to get.
That was, man. I hear you. I know. I know you trying to.
Look, real over there struggling.
No, I ain't struggling. I'm still on. I'm on the same point. I actually walked some of this back to meet Iz halfway.
What he was doing is literally what my toddler do. I tell my toddler to do something, they move slow as shit.
Man, y'all
Right. You being
tweaking.
defiant. Yes.
Nigga, you ain't get out the car quick enough.
Come on,
Hey, guess what I do?
trying to get out the car.
Man.
Guess what
He
I do
had
when
to
they do
repeat
that?
the command
I yank their
5
ass the hell
times.
up. Get your
He
ass
didn't
over
even
here.
open the door. Hey, Rilla,
Man,
hold on.
gang, damn, twin.
Rilla, you know you my man, $100,000. He didn't even try to open the door himself.
He didn't. You didn't even hear the latch clink.
He didn't try to open the door.
I'm trying to get out.
He wasn't he on the phone with his agent?
Like, that's a bullshit. That's not compliant.
Was he?
No.
Listen, no. Wait. Because I'm not saying that's an excuse. I'm not saying that's an excuse for him not to get out the car. My argument at this point is they didn't give him time to get out the car.
Ah, son, come on.
They did, Iz?
Yes. It don't take no
Damn,
time.
Iz, I think you.
Wait a minute. So they
I
had to
think you
wait
mad.
off the phone with his agent.
He didn't even open the door, Rilla. He didn't
I
even
know.
open the door to show that he was trying to get out the car, bro. Again, you're dealing with someone with a dark tint and the door closed. You don't know what they
Man, I say we count it down from the first command to the time they get him out the car. I want to see how long. How long do y'all say it take to get out? How long do y'all say it would take in that instance? Now, in that instance, how long should it have taken them to get out? 2 seconds?
2 seconds, yeah.
Oh, you motherfucker. Hey,
I
I'm
would
about
say
to
2
cuss.
seconds, but I think it definitely should.
He's on that Brooklyn bull, man. You on that Brooklyn?
But this is the thing too. You gotta realize for them cops, that could have felt like eternity, man. Come on, man. You don't know.
I don't think they was thinking like that.
All right. So you don't think they felt threatened?
Absolutely not.
No.
You don't think they the big behind Tyreek Hill? You don't think they felt the
Absolutely not.
I don't
Absolutely
think
not. You could tell.
I think they were more irritated but I think what happened was they were able to use actions as they were able to use the circumstances to make him do that as if they were. I don't think they felt threatened at all. I wouldn't say that.
That's
But
crazy.
again, they were still in a vulnerable situation though. So you
Yes,
have
I
to
they
don't
were.
acknowledge
disagree
that.
with that. I don't disagree
Extremely
with that.
vulnerable. But let's play it back. So let's go.
Let's count it down.
Y'all wow.
You know I'm here. That way you can lower it and talk to you.
Just get my ticket, bro, so I can go.
See, he
Hold
being
on.
cool. The
Now look
officer
at this
Yeah,
window when he
officer
roll it
one
back
that.
up.
Yeah.
Because I swear
hold
that
on
tent
real
looked dark
quick,
as hell
Tommy.
to me.
Hold on real quick, Tommy. Officer one being cool as
Yes.
a fan. He's just
Yes.
talking to him. He being cool.
I'm late, gang. Do what you gotta do.
See, he talking shit now.
Keep it down. Hey.
Look, he said, "Hey, keep it down, keep it down."
Hold on, look at the
Talking
window.
shit.
Look at the window. All you
Hold
see is
on, Tommy.
clouds and the officer.
That's from the
we can
camera
see-
angle. G, you gonna be able to see in a second? My bad.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead,
now,
Iz.
I can see Tyreek's. I can see Tyreek's wife beater. I can see Tyreek through there right now. I can see him.
But what I'm
But
saying
it's
is,
not-
if he's reaching for something, you can't see. Is what I'm
you
saying.
can't really see it like that. Yeah, that's true. Let's go.
Keep your window down.
Keep your window down. So he
I
said,
don't
pull
know,
the window
nobody
down.
in Florida they got light
then-
tint. Like, what are we
Wait,
talking
he pulled the window down. And he not said, keep your
Wait,
window
keep it paused, Izzy. Tommy, can you see him? Can you see the man and his wife? And now keep in mind,
I can
we're
see the
not
white beater,
looking-
yeah.
Okay, so keep in mind, we're not looking with like human eyes. We're looking from a
Yeah,
camera.
we look at the camera. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so it may look different to that officer, but your point still stands that
Yeah.
with whether it's tinted or not, with the window, up, I agree. They don't know if he has a weapon, but I don't think they fear for his life. Okay, now go ahead, Iz.
You bugging out.
No, but procedure is, especially if your windows is tinted, I need them down so I can see what you're doing.
I don't disagree with that.
Yeah.
That's why you're supposed to keep your hands up on the steering wheel. We know that, but let's go. Look, what was that about? What was he just doing? He was just wilding out just now. We don't know what he said or what he did. Did you just see
I
that?
don't know. It looked like a gang sign he threw up or something. I don't know.
Look what he did. Right, look what he did.
Cody, get the fuck out of here, Cody. That is not no.
Hey, you gotta hit my cash app now, man. Tommy B, that's 60, bro. You wild.
Cody, whoa, Izzy, you just jumped crazy,
No, I'm
bro.
not.
That's
I
40.
did jump, yo. I called out the whole time. Yo, Tommy B, I was playing back. I called out the whole time.
I told you gonna get that paycheck up out
That's
you.
60. I promise you, I've been calling out the whole time, Tommy. That's why I do it.
I swear that was 40. I don't know where you got the 60.
I'm 60. I'll play it back if you need me to.
We can run it back later.
Okay.
All right, we gotta do this countdown first.
All right, look. So watch this. So look what he does right here.
Your window down.
He look like that. He did something. Now he grabs the seatbelt. Now he grabs the seatbelt. He says, "Put your window down."
Hey, keep your window down.
Don't tell me what.
Keep your window down. I'm
Keep your window down. Don't tell me what to do.
gonna get you out of the car. As a matter of fact,
And then he said, "Well, do what you gotta do." He said it again. Well, do what you gotta do. He said, "As a matter of fact, come on, get out the car."
of the car. Get out of the car.
Hold on.
Okay, so now the count clock. Start the clock.
Get out of the car right now. We're not playing this game. Get out. Get out.
I'm gonna
get out. That was like
8
10, 15 seconds.
seconds.
7 seconds. I counted 7 seconds.
I got the 8 seconds. So 7 to 8 seconds.
So they gave him time to get out the car. Is
Yes, plenty.
oh my god.
He didn't even.
It take. Wait a minute. Hold on. Really? It take 8 seconds to open your door.
It take 1 second to grab for your
God, dog, man.
Like
I can't
forget
believe
getting out.
that,
Forget getting out. You
The
didn't even
man
open
had
the
on the
door.
seatbelt. He on the phone with his agent. I'm not
Bro,
listening.
you can open your door with the seatbelt on.
Golly, this.
You can open your door with the seatbelt on.
Yo,
hold on. Wait a minute. I'm in the truck right now. Hold on.
Hey man.
I just took my seatbelt off.
12.
That took a second.
12.
Hey, Rilla, I'm in the truck right now. It just took me a second to take my seatbelt off. What we talking about?
Get out of here, Tom. Get out of here. It took me a second to get my seatbelt on. Y'all tweet.
Matter of fact, hey, hold on. Here you go, Is.
Yep.
It's off.
Man, get out of here.
All right.
Hold on. Y'all want to see it again?
Not even a second. That's not even a second.
Y'all tweaking. He had
Hold on.
plenty of time to
Rilla,
get out.
look,
Okay, 7 seconds.
I just opened the door.
Look. Man, get out of here.
It was more than 7 seconds, fam.
No, Tommy. No. From the time he issued the command to get out, Tommy counted 8. I said 7.
We're gonna go back. We're gonna
So
go back.
7 to 8 seconds. But I literally
No.
that time I could have took my seatbelt off and opened the door.
See
He
it.
didn't
We
do
can see
either.
it right here. Look. We can see it right here. Look.
Izzy said 2 seconds is enough.
No, but look, we can see it right here. Watch. So look.
No, you don't have it up, Is.
Okay, my bad. I'm gonna pull it back up. Oh shoot, what'd I do? Damn. Y'all hit the Cash App, support the show. Come on,
Man,
fam.
for sure, for sure.
Deserve dope donations. Oh.
Got all these old Negroes up here arguing.
Yeah, exactly right here. Hey, dope discussions deserve dope donations.
Indeed.
For the conversation. Y'all support the show. Come on, family. Come on. We are 7 hours. We 7 hours plus. Come on, fam. Support
now,
the show.
To support Izzy Bands, please hit the Cash App. The Cash App is Israel Mills. That's $ Israel Mills. $ Israel Mills. Show your support.
Cody, it wasn't a drop of rain out there, Cody. You can't do that. Would have been raining.
And to be clear, when I because I probably didn't word that question right in terms of how long. I just want to think about how can we not, I don't even want to say reform policing, but my honest opinion, we need, and this is not Tyreek Hill's case, but we need more people in our community that look like us to police us. But go ahead.
And they need to learn de-escalation tactics, bro. Which
Yeah, now that's one thing that's
they already taught that.
No doubt. Now that's one thing that's good about where I live at. There are a lot of police officers that look like me.
Yeah.
But check this out.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right overall. But look at this. Watch. Okay, so window down. We're at 209. Watch.
Keep your window down. I'm gonna get you out of the car.
12.
As a matter of fact, get out of the car.
13.
Get out of the car.
15,
Get out of the car.
18.
Get out of the car right now.
19.
We're not playing
20,
this game. Get out.
21.
Get out.
22. 23. Yeah, it's like 12. That's like 12.
Nah,
it
you
is.
counted early.
I'm looking at the counter. I'm counting from the counter. Watch.
No. You counted from what's your starting point? Because he said, as a matter of fact,
right
Look.
here. Look.
All right, go ahead.
As a matter of fact, get out of the car.
That's 13, 14,
Get out of the car.
15.
No, you started 13.
No, look, 17, 18.
Get out of the car right now.
19.
We're not playing this game.
20, 21,
Get out.
22, 23, 24.
Get out.
It's 11. I told you. It's like 11, 12 seconds. It is. I showed you. Y'all can't see the counter at the bottom. That's 11 or 12 seconds. Right there, when they put him on the ground, it's 30, right? 2:30. When they first engaged, it was what you call, hey, Drew G waving the back and Truth waving the back. So I know it's y'all, man. Let me see your face, Drew G, because I gotta see your face, family. All right. Oh, okay. I know who that is. Hey, True, let me see your face, brother. True. Let me see your face, good brother.
Which Truth is there?
That's Truth Nexus.
All right, man.
What's going on?
Drop that nigga.
What's up, fam?
What's up, Drew G? How you doing, fam? What's
Good,
up,
bro?
Drew?
Good. Hey, I
What say
said
you,
this
Drew?
earlier, brothers. Now, this brother is the hottest player in Miami right now.
Okay.
Now, all he had to do was just show the ID. I'm late to the game. They would ask, hey, oh, you play for Miami Dolphins? Oh, okay, send him on his way. They would have sent him on his way.
I think
it's
so,
easy
too.
as that. He's in a supercar. He don't have to. They already know he's somebody.
That's not true in Miami. I know most of y'all cities is like that, but when you're dealing with like LA's and Miami's, they're literally all over the place. Like when I go to LA tomorrow, they're literally all over the place. So that it doesn't necessarily mean that you like a somebody.
Give me one quick second.
Once they took his ID, they would have known who he was. Is what I'm telling you. He's in a supercar.
I think the problem with that is everybody's not football fans. So
I got you.
Again, because the guy had to tell him who he was, and he still didn't know who he was. So then we also assuming that everybody's a football fan. You dealing with dude, I think he was Cuban. Them people be like soccer fans, and they have no idea what's going on in the NFL.
Give me one quick second. Hey, thank you so much, Jay Lewis, for supporting the show. Jay Lewis said, great show today. Great seeing the different views. Shout out to you. And I appreciate it too. I don't take offense to people having different views than me, but I love the conversation. Just don't be calling names. Shout out to Jay Lewis. Thank you. Y'all be like Jay Lewis. Support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Thank you.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is. 'Cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 What's up, Waha? City of Miami soccer fans. Okay. All right. Go ahead, Drew G. You got it.
No, I mean, I think I'll say it again. I think Tyreek Hill was in the wrong.
Mhm.
All he had to do is just, hey, show the ID. I'm Tyreek Hill. I play for the Dolphins. You know, it would have been so simple. But the attitude of, oh, you know, hurry up and do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. Give my ticket. Give me a ticket. That just escalates things, in my opinion.
Interesting. What say you, True? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Tommy.
No, I'm just gonna say I've had instances also where the cop had an attitude, and because I was chill, his attitude changed. I'm gonna keep it solid with you, like.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's true.
Absolutely.
Hey, True. What say you, good brother? What say you, bro?
Yeah, first for the formalities, what's going on, bro? TB, Gorilla,
What's up, big doc?
the gentleman, Drew G, and of course, Stan the Man. How y'all doing today?
All right, how you?
Good, bro.
I'm doing well, thank you. I would like to see the video, if that's okay.
Okay, you haven't seen it? We'll play it again for you.
Yeah, I still have it, please.
All right, this is our 100th time, but we got you. Yeah, y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? We go. I'm not gonna play it from when he sped. So what happened was he sped by in a you can see this. These cops was over here doing their, posted up, and then Tyreek Hill sped by crazy fast. Let me see. You're gonna see Tyreek. That's Tyreek Hill right there, sped by crazy fast. Okay, you seen that? And then they roll up on. All right, let's get one.
Yeah, we got him here. 6 block.
Hey, don't knock on my window like that, man. Don't knock on
Why don't you have your seatbelt on?
Don't knock on my window.
Why don't you have your seatbelt on?
Don't knock on my window like that, no.
Like what?
Don't knock on my window like that.
Why you have it up?
Don't knock on my window like that.
Why you have it up? I have to knock to let you know I'm here. That way you can lower it and talk to you.
Just get my ticket, bro, so I can go. I'm finna be late, gang. Do what you gotta do.
Keep it down. Hey, keep your window down. Hey, keep your window down. Keep your window down. I'm gonna get you out of the car. As a matter of fact, get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car right now. We're not playing this game. Get out.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Damn. What part of blood are you in this town? Hey, Drew, I'm getting arrested, Drew. I'm getting arrested. I'm getting arrested, Drew. I'm getting out, bro. God damn, twin.
When we tell you to do something, you do it. You understand? You understand? Not when you want, but when we tell you. You're a little fucking confused.
I'm getting out, bro.
Too late. Too late.
All right, bro. Take me to jail, bro. Do what you gotta do, bro.
We are. We will.
Good, bro.
It is good.
Hey.
Don't worry about it. I hung up the phone. Stop crying.
Bro. You know my woman like she's crazy. You know my woman like y'all crazy. What's going on, bro? No. You know my window like he's crazy. I ain't do nothing, twin. Dang. Hey, hold on, pull to the side, yo, Hey. I just had surgery on my knee. I just had surgery on my knee, bro. I just had surgery on my knee, bro. I just had surgery in your ears, bro. Chill, bro. Hey, don't do, bro. Hey, come on. I'll do.
Back up right now. Back up right now. Get back. I'm telling you, go back. I don't have to talk to you. Go back. Go back. Wait, pass our card.
Giving you a lawful command, you need to step down.
You want to be in handcuffs too? All right, then back up. We're not playing this game here, man.
Well, I just want to know what happened.
So it's not your business. It's not your business. Keep going back. Hey, get back in your car before you get a ticket. Get back in your car and leave. You gotta go before you get a ticket.
I'm not a driver.
Who's the driver? This is my car. All right, move.
Damn, why that
Right
nigga
now.
so
Let me have your
hostile,
license.
money?
Get out ticket too.
God
Let me
damn.
have your license.
Big West,
Let me
relax.
have your license. I'm leaving. I'm not playing. Let me have your license.
Leaving. Yo, what's
Your
going
license
on?
right now.
Sir, what's going on,
Your license
man?
right now. You're not gonna give me your license? You're not gonna give me your license?
I'm leaving.
Let me have your license. Your license right now.
Sir,
Hey, your license right now.
I'm leaving.
Or I'm gonna lock you up. Your license right now.
He just told me to.
Your license right now. You're dealing with me now.
Sir.
Your license right now. We're not playing this game here, man.
What's the end goal, man? My license in my bag. Let me get
All
my
right,
bag.
go get your license.
Get my bag, man.
Close that door.
Can I say something easy?
Go ahead. What do you want to say, bro? What's up,
First
big?
of all, what's up with it, easy?
What's up, big?
The boy got paid today. I'm gonna hit your cash out for you. You know what I'm saying? I
All
just
right,
gotta
thank
set up
you.
my car. I got you. And
All
and,
right.
and, and second, hey, why they hating on the black man that got a car?
That's not what that was, bro.
That's definitely what that is. Easy.
Nah,
I'm just
you didn't see the
easy. I'm
fat.
coming
You
over
didn't
there
see
to
the
check on
fat.
you.
Oh, wait, you didn't see the fat when he just sped way past. We
No,
sped past
no.
the
I'm talking
man.
about easy. I'm talking about what's going on this panel, right? I mean, on this
Oh,
panel.
right here with the dude with
Right. And I'm saying,
the
and
color.
all I'm saying is, I'm just trying to check on, make sure you safe and he safe, officer. That's all. So explain to me why he's so hostile with him. That's all I want to know.
Nah, this is no excuse. It's no excuse.
Okay,
He's pissed
because
off
I
with
can give
Tariq.
you,
It's no excuse.
right, because I can give you Tyreek, yeah, I can give you that. Even though what he was doing wasn't out of the, wasn't breaking the law, except
Yes, he
speeding.
did. He
You get what
said
I'm
he
saying?
did break the
Except
He
law.
sped
speeding.
through a construction zone.
Yeah,
Izzy,
except
Izzy.
speeding. But I'm saying,
Yo,
the
Hey,
conduction of his actions, it's not breaking the law. You know what I'm saying? He's just giving them a little hard time. That's really what it is, But far as so I understand that hostile towards him, Tyreek. But once I see other people coming up and now I'm trying to do all this, come on, man. Come on, y'all.
Izzy,
That's
he
that's
wasn't
that.
in there for his
I
wife.
think
He
you
shut
gotta
that door. Why he shut the door? He can't see what that man doing inside there with that door shut. Is
And I just gave it to you. I just said
well, he
Tyreek
told
for
come on,
sure.
man. That's a whole different thing. That man
But
was on the
I'm
floor. He
talking
told him to
about
shut the door.
baby boy right here. I think and I need to really put think that's why they got into the trouble at the end because of the way he handled the situation too.
I
All
think
of
you.
it.
I
That's
think
really
y'all
why they
need to
got in
put
trouble.
yourself in
All
the
right, one mic,
mindset of
y'all.
a
One mic.
Tariq. Y'all need to put yourself in the mindset of those
So
officers because think about like this: you pull a car over, right? And
you
then
just talk,
what's
Drew.
gonna happen? Other dudes start getting out of other cars around you, and you're like, "What the hell is going on?" And like we said, maybe he doesn't know who that's Tyreek Hill, but all these 6-foot niggas getting out of the car, like, yo, pulling up on the officers. They're like, "What is going on? Who is
Right,
it?"
right. But when this 6-foot guy gets out the car, puts his
Two
hands
of
up,
them, two of them.
and when the 6-foot guy get out the car and put the hands up and say that I'm just here trying to see what's going on, all that right there, my nigga, you need to not be scary. You got a gun, you got a pistol. Why is you so scared, fam? Come on,
Yeah,
let's really think
I
about the
can't speak
situation.
for
The
the
nigga got a
officer, man.
pistol, bro.
I
Come on,
can't
bro.
speak for
Let's
the
like,
officer.
were you
Yo,
speaking for him now?
one
What did you
second, Big
mean you
West.
No,
not speaking
but
for
I'm
him?
telling you to
One second.
put
One mic, y'all.
yourself
One
in
second.
the
One
I'm
second.
position
sorry,
as if
One
I'm
you
second,
sorry.
were an
y'all.
officer.
One
Put
second,
yourself
Drew.
in the position. Okay, sorry.
What's that, True? What was you trying to say, bro?
Yeah, so from what I seen, like I said, I came on the back end when y'all was talking. So he immediately was hostile with the boys, and he was in the wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Now, from what I know, when we out on the strip and everything, we know we're in the wrong. We already know what time it is. We're going to go to the bookings. It is what it is. Unless we're trying to get our ass, but that was the game back then. That's how it was.
Mm-hmm.
So he talking, he being hostile, expecting them to basically, be up. Like, hey, you know who I am, so I'm going to stun on you. I'm going to basically put pressure on you. I'm Tyreek Hill. This is my city. I'm the one got stuff lit. This is my card. You knocking on my card. So he tried to have fun on him, and they wasn't playing that stuff. So he got what he was asking for, bro.
Yo, but
Right,
true.
Drew. So
No,
explain
he
to me.
gave them his license. He said, write my ticket.
Come on,
Do what you
Chicago.
gotta do.
Come on, Chicago. Come on, man.
He
And
wasn't
these
stunting
folks
on
like,
them. He said, write me my ticket. They had his license. They ran his information. They knew who he was.
Hey, bro, let me
He gave him his
ask you this
license.
question.
When did he do
Wait,
that?
hold on. For Drew, I don't want to think about in the mind of
When
the
did he
police.
give
We
his
do that all
license?
the time, brother. We do that all
When
the
did he
time.
give him the license?
When do we put the onus on the police
No,
to
he
think in
gave
the
it
mind
to
of the black
When
people
did
that
he
he?
give
Thank
him
you,
the license?
Wait, he got, hold on. Let me answer you, True. He gave him the license in the midst of it. He gave him the license in the midst of the situation.
Correct. Thank you.
Right.
Yes.
So true.
In the
Like
midst of it,
towards
not
the
initially.
beginning.
Wait,
Towards the
Izzy,
beginning.
wait, hold on,
Yes.
because I want to, because True, I know how to deal with him.
Yeah, go
Izzy,
ahead. I'm with you.
confirm when when the police had his license again. Was it before he said, "Give me my ticket," or was it after he said, "Give me my ticket"?
What are you talking about?
He said it. He said it after once he gave the man his license, and then he said, "Bro, come on, hurry up and
Run me
do
my
what you gotta do.
ticket.
Give
Right.
me my ticket.
I'm
Run me
not
my
talking
ticket.
about that.
Come on, bro. Let's man.
Wait, what are you talking about there, True? My bad.
I'm
What are you
talking about
talking
when they first walked up on the daggone on the V,
Okay.
and he rolled up the window, and then he gonna start screaming at them, talking about don't knock on my stuff. Like why you roll up the window? You know you in an interaction right now. We gotta have dialogue, regardless. Either you give me your license registration, put it up on the window so I can see it, and do it like that. But he rolled the window up as they came. Not it was already rolled up, and he put the stuff on there. He did that to show up, man.
So I'm asking again, when did they get his license then?
I'm not
When they
talking.
pulled him out the car?
I'm not talking about that.
No, before.
Okay, so again, if you have my, I'm saying I'm playing advocate now. If you have my license, do whatever you gotta do, write the paperwork, give me my ticket, I'm on my way. That's the angle.
If he would have did that initially, bro, the stuff would have been all right.
Come on, True. Come on,
No,
come on,
look
bro.
at the
Come on, my nigga.
I watched everything.
Is
I watched everything.
you did?
Yeah.
What is it?
Hey,
Okay,
I
there you
watched
go. Okay.
everything. Is he in the wrong, ain't he, G?
Yeah, I
Hey,
think so too. Yes.
Okay.
brothers, would
I'm not
any of
tripping
you
off of nothing y'all saying.
would any of you on the panel, if you had sons, would you direct them to do it just like Tyree did it?
Hell
Hell
no.
no.
Hell
Hell
no.
no.
That's
Hell
no.
stupid.
no.
That's
Hell
dumb.
Exactly. Exactly.
So wait.
That's dumb. Your son is going to be gone.
What's this?
Your son going to be gone.
Yeah.
Cool.
Your son going to be gone.
Cool.
It depends on
So now,
Ain't no it depends.
Then
You
what?
wouldn't tell your son to do that.
now, put yourself
Y'all some
in the
old
position of a
outside
Tyreek.
ass niggas. Boy, I tell
Yeah,
you.
put
Boy, you
yourself in
get
the
on my
position of a
nerves.
Tyreek Hill,
Boy,
multi-millionaire, face of a franchise. Now you're saying you still? What do you mean? That's
Yeah, Rilla.
wild, G.
Y'all let Rilla
That's
finish.
wild.
Let
I'm
Rilla
not
finish. Yeah, Rilla.
justifying the dude or nothing. I'm saying we often look at these situations. And listen, let me be clear once again for the people in the back of the class that may not have heard me. I said if that's me in the conversations that I've had with my son, they know 10-2 information on the dashboard, so you don't have to reach for nothing. All windows down. All 4 of the windows are down, so they can see clearly into the car because they're coming with flashlights anyway. If it's after dark, right? Okay, cool. And we don't have tents on our windows, so it is what it is, right? Now, I'm saying we often have these conversations from the lens and the viewpoint strictly of middle class or lower class Black America perspective. That man is not even in the same class. His thought pattern is different from ours, right? Okay. So I'm not saying whether he's right or wrong. I'm saying just simply the thought pattern is different for us. So for us to say, oh no, in this position, and he's wrong based on whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, his interactions with the law on the regular is probably different.
All right, but give me 1 second. Hey, JT, what's up, man? Wave in the back so I know it's you. I'll bring you up.
Is that Detroit?
Yeah, it's my man, JT.
Okay.
Hey, JT, what's up? Player, what's going on, family?
Nah, wait, that's
What's up, fam?
Let me make sure
wait,
that's Detroit.
hold
Talking
on
about
real
he
quick.
gonna jit, man.
Hold on real
That's
quick.
Jew. Man.
Hold on real quick. Let me let JT know because I don't think he's been up here in a minute. Yo, JT, what we doing is no F-bombs, the F that rhyme with truck, right? If you say the F that rhyme with truck, you're the Cash App $10 per occurrence, okay? So
You know I still be watching it. I be in the clouds, man. So I know
I shout out to my man JT. I just want to make sure because some people say, yo, I didn't know. That goes for everybody. I'm not just talking to JT, all right, y'all? So please, no F-bombs. Y'all can say what y'all gotta say, but please let's try to cut down on the F-bombs. All right. But go ahead, Rilla, and then I'm gonna let JT get in here.
JT can go ahead and get it here, man. I was just saying I don't appreciate him calling me out the battle. He know Juke better than Jit. You called
What's
me
up,
out on no
reality?
balance.
Man,
What's going on, reality?
if you don't cut it out,
What's
you
happening,
know
family?
we always got that friendly competition though
Yes,
with us,
sir.
man. You my
Yes,
cousin,
sir.
brother.
Yes, sir.
So I
I don't want
respect
to
it.
join them. Hey, look, Narratives Dollar say I'm out now for real, fellas. Good stream, but y'all need to join the police force. No, the hell we don't, and see this up close and personal, and in who you work with to understand the bad apples of law enforcement. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not joining the force, and I know that there's bad apples in law enforcement, and I know that that man didn't necessarily handle that correctly. At the same time, what we are saying is we got to take a personal responsibility, a personal accountability, and be a good example. Like Tyreek Hill was not a good example, and that was not a way that any of our young men or our daughters should be behaving. That's going to get them jammed up, and they won't be as lucky as Tyreek Hill, to be honest.
Simple.
That's crazy.
Well
For
said,
sure.
grown man.
So
That's
I definitely wouldn't advise my son because I think Tariq Hill is probably about the age of my kids, bro. And I definitely would have been a little disappointed in him on how he led that. Especially when you trying to get to the game, my guy. Just get to the game. All that don't bang on my window like that, gang, and all that stuff, man. Come on, you already know. If you know that these dudes got the propensity to do you bad, why you want to edge it on? Why you want to edge that stuff on, man?
black man so docile. It's crazy. This is crazy.
Wait. Let me ask you a question, Big
Black
West. That's
man
the
so
fourth
fucking
time. Hold on.
docile. This is fucking crazy, bro.
Hey. That's 20 more dollars. Hey.
Yeah, I give you 20 more.
That's 20 more. Hit me
Yeah,
now, but hold on,
yeah.
Big West.
But that's
Let me
yeah.
ask you
This
a question.
is crazy, bro.
Let me ask you a question, Big West. You owe me, hold on. You owe me a total of 40, but let me ask you a question, Big West. For real, all jokes aside. Why do y'all take it as a black man being docile for us saying that a black man shouldn't agitate a situation that could lead to his own demise? Why does that have to be docile?
Right, because it's just a simple fact of it's the law and certain things that you just don't supposed to do. And then when it comes to us as black men, it's the law and you can still do things and you supposed to be the docile one. It's crazy to me,
That's
bro.
not good,
That's
bro.
not
Wait,
docile, homie.
hold on real quick. One
Because
mic,
what I'm
y'all. Hey,
saying
listen.
is,
Go
hold
ahead.
on, let me
Go ahead.
finish. Because
Yeah, go ahead.
what I'm saying is Tyreek didn't do nothing just out the woodwork, bro. He didn't. He just
Well,
like,
that's
bro,
not true.
give me my license. Like, come on, hurry up, fam. He was
Nah, that's not
talking
what he
his
did.
stuff.
No,
He
that's
was
not what he
talking his
did.
stuff.
Wait,
I
hold
done
on.
seen,
One mic.
and then I'm into this football stuff. The
Go ahead.
only reason why this is going around like it is because they did put him in handcuffs and put him down, bro. It was another guy that just got arrested the same way, white guy. He didn't do it. It wasn't none of that, and he did the same thing Tyreek was doing. He
You
was
just said he
talking
got
his mess.
arrested, though.
Listen to me.
Can I?
He was talking his mess. He was doing this, doing that, and it wasn't none of that. Get on the ground, stand up, get on the ground, 6 men. It
Where's this
wasn't none of that.
video? Where's
But
this
did he
Come
get
on,
video?
bro.
arrested? Hold on real quick. One mic, y'all. One mic. Did he get arrested?
And that's
Big
and
West?
just that's
Hold
why
on,
I
Big
say
West. Did he get
it's
arrested?
no, he
Did the
didn't.
other guy get arrested? The white guy.
No, he
He
didn't.
Where's
didn't
the
get
video?
arrested, but you said he got arrested. But anyway, let me say this.
Oh well,
This
nah,
is
he didn't get arrested. But
but this
but
is
what
the
I'm saying, hold on now,
hold on.
don't do no all right. Cause let me finish as a man, so I ain't got nothing mixed up, right? Cause you like that, you always say that, right?
Good.
What I'm saying is, it wasn't the same type of arrest that it happened with Tyreek. It was the same type of situation, but two different colors, bro. And that's just what it is. And that's
I
why
want to see
people
the
really
video.
making
It
it
was
up,
the
fam.
same. Was it the same cop?
I
Was
don't
it the
trust
same
none
cop?
of y'all word
I
at
don't
all.
know
I
about the
want to
same
see the
cop. I
video.
don't know
Hey,
about
Big
that.
West.
JC. Hold on,
Hold on.
I don't know. And if it
Time
is
out,
the
JC.
same cop,
Okay,
then
hold
that'd be
on,
even worse.
hold on. Let me ask you another question. Was it the same precinct?
Exactly.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so what are you? That's
What do
apples
y'all
and
be
bowling balls,
talking?
my guy.
But hold
What
on.
I'm
I
saying
wonder.
is,
Hold on, Big
what I'm
West. Hold
saying
on.
is,
Stop.
always
Big
a
West.
certain way you supposed
Stop.
to.
Nah. Hold on.
Okay,
Because
yeah.
I was trying to hit you up with the question first,
Yeah.
real quick. No disrespect,
Yeah.
JT, real quick. So
Yeah.
JC said
USPS.com.
JC the Congress said he did get arrested.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what
Fuck
JD the
with me.
Congress said.
I work
So
at
he said,
Samantha.
hold on, man. Are you talking to somebody else? He said the white man did get arrested. So Big West, I'm trying to talk to you. This is the thing, man.
I'm asking you why we always go to black men. We got to be docile because what we're saying in this particular case, this is not a blanketed statement. We're saying in this particular case, Tyreek Hill was wrong. He instigated a situation that could have led to his own demise. Now, what he did extra wrong was when he rolled up the window and the officer, before he could get to his bike, said, hey, nah, you need to roll that window down. He has dark tint. So they don't know what Tyreek has in his car. So, roll the window down. Tyreek ignored them. He said, okay. He said, listen, you need to roll that window down. Tyreek finally cracked the window. He said, hey, man, you got to roll it all the way down. And he said, you can't tell me what to do. He's like, listen, you need to roll the window down. Otherwise, I'll pull you out this car. Tyreek said, well, you need to do what you got to do. He said, all right, man, come on. As a matter of fact, come on. Hold on.
Do he have to roll his window all the way down, Easy?
Yes.
Man, that's
when you have, hold on, Big West. Yes, Big West. The answer is yes. When you have a dark tint, yes, anybody would tell you, especially in certain places, it's illegal to have those dark tints like that. So yes, when you have a dark tint, you absolutely have to roll your windows down so they can see what's going on.
Right,
Okay, I'm lying. Okay, hold on.
Hey, West,
Hold on. Everybody stop. You just called me a liar. You just said I lied through my teeth. So this is what I'm going to do. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay, now cool. Now, this is what, first of all, you got to hit me with my $40 right now, please, and thank you. Now, second of all, what I would like to do is I like to place a wager with you. Would you like to place a wager? Once you pay me, we can place a wager. Would you like to place a wager? Because I'm going to Google it because you say I'm lying through my teeth. I'm going to Google it, and I'm going to show you where tent is illegal in certain places. You can't even have it.
Okay, so what I'm asking, hold on, let's get understood. I'm saying it is you do not have to roll your window all the way down. That's what I said, fam. Don't do this.
If you have a tent.
All right. So if you have tent, you got to roll your window all the way down.
I actually agree with him on that. In certain states, you do not have to roll your window all
Thank you.
Hold on.
I bet you $40. That's my credit right there.
Hold on.
I ain't giving you nothing.
Hold on. Big West, you gotta chill. First of all, we didn't make a bet. Second of all, stop. We didn't make a solid bet.
Oh, now we didn't make a solid bet.
Hold on. You gotta relax. We didn't say no dollar amount. We didn't say no solid bet, and we was trying to clarify the terms. He said in some states, that's the operative word. That's the same thing I said. I said in some states, you have to roll your window all the way down because you're not even supposed to have tint a certain degree in some states. So we didn't even get to qualify the bet yet. So first of all, and I already hold on, True. And I said, you have to pay me first, and then I will bet you. That's what I said. I said you have to pay me stop. I said you have to pay me the balance first, and then I'll bet you.
I'm gonna still give you your 40, bro. But what I'm just trying to tell you is what you said, the statement that you said is incorrect, fam. You do not in some states, just like in Texas, you do not have to roll your window all the way down.
Some states.
What are you talking about? So for me, I'm saying it's right. I'm saying what I'm saying is right. You cannot say that I'm not saying what I'm saying is not right. Come on, bro. Let's just say okay, Wiz, and let's just move on.
No, hold on. No, we're not. I got you. Okay. Here it is. Let me see. Now, okay, this is let me see.
I still love you too, though, family.
Hey, so much.
Look up if he'd have to do it in Miami.
Hold on.
Let's do it in Miami. Yeah, it's probably what just got to do in Miami.
Hold on.
Look up.
Hold on, real quick. So, let me pull this up because this is exactly with him. So, okay, so I got you. But you shouldn't call me a liar. That's kind of crazy.
While you're looking that up, let me say something real quick. So, the point I was making, bro, is it ain't about being docile. I'm saying don't be docile, but handle that heat like a man. That's the first thing I said. When we talk that trash to 12, we already knew time. Not time. It's either going down to bookings or you're going to take that daggone A whipping. Straight like that. Ain't no, oh, don't rough me up. Don't do this. Don't do that. No, that's the game. That's the game. So if you're going to talk about twin and all that type of stuff, which sounds sus as I don't know what.
Yeah.
Okay. So this says right here. Hold on real quick. This says right here, while different states have different rules for drivers' duties during the traffic stop, experts generally agree drivers should roll their windows down to communicate with officers. Here's what we know. Okay. What to do when you're pulled over. According to America's Civil Liberties Union, when you see flashing lights behind you, you should slow down, stop the car in a safe location as quickly as possible. Okay. You have to pull over when the lights come on or risk felony flight from law enforcement charge, says Victor, whose legal issues videos on YouTube include a series titled How to Survive a Traffic Stop. Okay. Now, once there, lawyers say you should turn off the car, switch on the car's dome light if it's dark outside, and place your hands visibly on the steering wheel. Traffic stops are the most common way in which Americans come in contact with police officers, according to Stanford University. Okay. A New York study conducted in 2020 in conjunction with the Stanford Project examined nearly 100 million traffic stops across the U.S., finding that Black drivers were about 20% more likely to be stopped than white drivers relative. Okay. Contrary to popular belief, it said officers generally don't have to tell you why they pull you over. One exception is California, where a 2024 law now requires officers to, okay, that's in California, okay?
Hey, Izzy.
Hold on. Hold on.
I want you to give the real, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but there is actually an article that just came on USA Today about Florida specifically.
All right, but hold on real quick. You can send me in the back, but I'm reading this one. Advice regarding whether drivers should roll down their windows is a mixed bag. But in general, it's best to do so, especially when an officer requires it. In Fort Lauderdale, Florida, criminal defense law firm Miltzer and Bell says drivers are required to roll down their windows. This is in a criminal defense law, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, which is close to where he was. It's very close to where he was. Said drivers are required to roll down their windows when they are pulled over in order to ensure smooth interaction with law enforcement. I want everybody quiet.
Correct.
So now, no detail. Now,
correct. So
the thing.
now, I just heard you reading. Can I talk now? I heard you reading.
Hold on. No.
So Chicago, did he roll down his window to give his ID to the guy?
Big West. Hold on. Big West. Hold on. First of all, I don't got my $40. Second of all, you called me a liar through my teeth and with the gap in it. So before you say another word on my panel, hold on, nah. Before you say another word on my panel, as a man, you owe me an apology. Number one,
okay,
because that was extremely rude.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do
number
that.
two, I need to see my bread in this cash app, brother, because that's foul.
Izzy,
go ahead.
But let me just ask Chicago real fast. Chicago,
there's another part of that, guys.
Did
Tyreek part that's missing?
Did Tyreek did he not, or did he give the license to the officer? I'm asking Chicago.
Let me say this. There's another part of this.
I can't get off this mute quick enough, man. I swear.
He just read this. And
I'm asking Chicago.
He's missing a part of this. And it also says in that same article, because I'm reading the same kind of along the same lines that you're reading, it says by the same lawyer firm, Meltzer and Bell, the law is clear and unambiguous. Provide ID. Refusal to ID oneself as a lawful stop can lead to further legal actions. So,
who's that, Drew G?
That, hey, it suggested roll the window down, but it didn't say roll it all the way down.
Thank you. So,
can I ask you a question? Hold on.
Stop.
When Jamal is right,
Stop. Nah, that's not stop.
I'm leaving.
Hold on.
leaving. I don't got time for this crazy
Look,
stuff.
do I need to roll my window down? This says to roll down their windows when they are pulled over. Drivers are required. Hold on. No.
Easy said you gotta
Hold
roll
on.
your window
Let me make this
all the
comment
way
This is,
after
down.
you.
hold
Let me
on.
make
That's
this
what
Stop.
Easy
comment after
said,
you.
bro. Let's stop it, Easy.
Stop.
Y'all
First
wow.
of all, hold on, stop. First of all, the whole point is the officer needs to see inside of your vehicle and see what you're doing, because the traffic stop is the number one most dangerous place for an officer. The traffic stop.
I agree
So
with you
I
if they
agree,
100%.
don't,
but that's
hold
not what we're
on,
talking about,
stop.
Easy. Come on now. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
So y'all, Donnell Williams,
Easy.
stop playing with me. Hold on, stop playing with me. Y'all, first of all, y'all gonna stop playing with my name in here. The fact that you're talking about lying, I'm not lying. Lying is when someone says something with an intent to deceive someone. And I did not do that. It even says in this article that they require you to roll your window down. So now y'all can get into the semantics of all the way down or whatever, but best believe when you have a tint on your window and they can't see, you need to roll your windows down so that they can see in your car. For your own, hold on, no. For your own safety and for the safety of the officer.
Don't
So
none of us
y'all gotta
dispute
move.
that.
Y'all
But the
gotta move.
dispute is
Okay.
And
this.
to the panel,
The
and to the
dispute is
panel, and
this.
to the
The
world,
dispute
I
is
do
this.
apologize for calling
Inside.
my boy a liar. I really didn't mean it, but I want to apologize to my dog because, I ain't mean that, my brother. So I just want to apologize to the world. Go ahead, OG.
But what
Hey
I was
Wes,
going to
can
say
I
is
say?
this. Also in the article, it says now. This article says the ACLU recommends drivers to roll them down at least far enough to be able to hand over required documents, license, registration, proof of insurance to the officer.
Yo, shut up, Big West. Relax. It's not a checkmate. Relax.
It
You
wasn't a
roll that
checkmate
window
on you.
all the way
It wasn't
back
a
up.
checkmate on you.
So
But
it's really an unambiguous. It's like it's a law. It's not a law. It's not a law because they
Says
don't say the
required.
state law says this.
It
It's
says
kind of like
required.
a suggestion. Exactly. It's
It
not a
says
law.
required.
So can
right,
I
because
ask
look,
Big
That
Wes
doesn't mean
another
look,
question?
that
because
doesn't mean
look,
it's a
it's
law.
real fast. It's not all jokes aside. Because the reason why I say that, OG, is because I seen, other people of ethnicities. You get what I'm saying? Hope I said that right. But I see them, and they didn't just put they driver's license on the window. You
So
get what
let
I'm
me ask
saying?
you a question, Wes.
And
Let me ask
I'm
you a
just
question.
asking. I'm just
Not
asking.
them.
What would you do? Hold on. If you was in that same one and that man told you to roll your windows down, so you just won't roll your windows down?
No. I would have cracked it. I would have cracked it to the enough to give them
And
my
he told you to
license.
roll it all the way down. He said,
No, I wouldn't
roll it
roll my
all the way
shit.
down.
I wouldn't
So
roll it all the way
so
down.
you're gonna so this is what you're gonna do. You already got a game to get to. You already know that these cats are can be crazy. You putting your life and everything at hold because you trying to hold court on the streets. You
Right.
talking
So
about
let me
black
say
men
this
are
real
being,
fast.
hold on, brother. You said
Now I
black
will
men are
handle it
docile.
differently.
Hold on. You saying that black men are docile just because we trying to get to another destination, especially when you got some hundreds of thousands to be making. Because
Right.
you want to argue,
But what
wait,
I'm
because you
saying is
want
you
to
don't have
argue
to.
with no, but
Yes,
you
sir.
want to argue with an officer that you don't even know. When all you got to do is roll your windows down, give him your stuff, and just shut the heck up so he can write the ticket. You ain't got to tell him to write the ticket. You ain't got to do all that, gang this and all that. You ain't got to have no more words with him, my guy. But you
Right.
saying
That
that
JT.
you would advise your
Which
son.
JT? Which
Let me finish,
JT?
man. I'm gonna be
Okay,
finished
go
in a
ahead.
few
I'm
minutes.
sorry. Go ahead.
You're
Go
gonna
ahead.
advise your son,
I'm
your
sorry.
nephew, your cousins to go out there and hold court, knowing the dangers it is with black men, other than just being compliant. You would rather
Right.
risk getting pulled out the car,
Right. So,
handcuffed?
so, so let me say this, because I understand exactly what you're saying. But I always been the person that you get more bees with honey. You get what I'm saying? So even though this white man is a bee, or you know what I'm saying, he coming with all this aggression, you should give him a little honey. You get what I'm saying? And he should bag up off you. Now I'm gonna talk to you very respectful, but I am gonna be very demanding, if that makes sense. Because at the
For
same time, brother,
what?
hold on, listen to me.
We
Just
got
listen to
called
me.
cowards for that.
Because at the same
Nah,
time,
that's not why he called y'all coward.
because at the same time, I'm still a man and I haven't did anything wrong besides have a ticket. Now, if I'm not, and I know my the law. Now, if I'm not being placed under arrest or in handcuffs, just give me my ticket and let me go. That's all I'm
But
saying.
what
But
I'm
listen to
saying
me.
is that
Cause
you saying that he was not. You saying that he wasn't extra in what he was doing. But
no
then
no
you
no
say
I,
when
no
we
no
tell
no
you
no no
when we
no.
say man
I'm
just
not
be
gonna say he wasn't
compliant.
extra.
That
I'm not
only
gonna say
works
that.
on
So
the
I'm
movie.
the
sorry.
only thing that we were saying was that we're just saying I would advise any of my family, my like I said, my son, my doggone cousin. I would advise any of them just be compliant, no matter what it is. Why are you going to be? Why do you want to sit there and be demanding and all this? You about to get a ticket. It's a little agitated. Why
So
not just
so
give a man the thing, roll down the windows, and wait? What's wrong
Do
with
you
that?
know?
But
so when
JT,
Do
you
you
when
know
that's the
something
that's the
that was
that's the
missed
whole
from that
conversation we've
interaction?
been having though, JT, right? Is that it's just be compliant as if the brother doesn't have a right to be frustrated or even vent his
that's what I'm
frustration. And
saying
regardless of
right
that, there's still
there.
nothing that he did that rose to that occasion. Now, again, I think all of us on this panel, nobody would direct a son to act that way. Nobody is excusing him and saying, you know, like, hey, in another setting, somebody shouldn't be having a conversation. All that is correct and true. I think the frustration and the reason why D-Town said something about anybody being docile is because it's one thing for us to have, you know, the conversation and say, hey, this is where the young blood or this is where the brother was at error. Okay, cool. And then we keep the real conversation should be around the conduct of these officers.
Come
That should
on
be
now,
the real
Chicago.
conversation.
Come on now.
This conversation should not be about no Tyreek Hill when we talking about as paying tax paying citizen. And
But
these are
brother,
the
the
professionals.
energy that he gave
I'm
them is
gonna
what
land it. I
caused the
promise you, I'm gonna
interaction.
land it. Hold on one second. I promise. Whoever that is, they can go right after me. I'm finna land it right here. This is what I'm saying. These are the same trained professionals that pulled up on Tamir Rice and ended that boy within seconds.
That's a fact,
Word.
And we
Chicago.
don't put the demand on them to be the professionals that they signed up to be.
Come on now,
Period.
Chicago. That's a
So,
fact. Period.
let me say
Fam.
this: since you just landed your plane, now think about an interaction when you get pulled over, brothers. What is the first thing they say to you?
You know what I put you over
Is
for?
that the homie
Ask,
Drew?
Yeah,
they ask you,
that's
do you
me.
have any weapons?
All
They
right,
ask
true.
you, do you have any
No,
weapons?
no, 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 no. The first thing they say,
No,
"Hey, sir, do you know why I pulled you over?"
Nah,
mhm.
not
Because
You know what I
always.
put
Tyreek,
you over? Yeah.
because Tyreek didn't even allow for this to happen. That's why we are where we are. The first thing when a traffic officer pulls you over, do you know why I pulled you over today, sir? No, I don't know why you pulled me
Well, what
over,
did they
sir.
say to him
Well,
to
you
get
were
his
speeding.
license, Drew?
What's that?
He just gave it
What?
to him.
Okay,
No,
so
he
he
just
gave them.
opened the
Oh,
window and
and gave
started
them the
being,
license.
don't knock on my door, don't knock on my window like
No,
that.
Drew,
Don't
how
knock on
did
my
they
window
get the
like that.
license, brother? How did they get his license?
He just
No,
gave it to him. He just put it in their hand.
that's what I'm saying.
So
The energy
is
Tyrese, the
if you got
energy
the
Tyrese
license,
set.
what conversation do I need to have with you?
He was the officer was about to walk away. He wasn't. He was walking
Nah,
away
come
to
on,
go.
Easy. Come
Listen,
on.
hold on. Hey, yo, stop cutting me
Yeah, because he
off,
said
man.
Izzy
Hold on. The
he's been consistent with
officer was
saying that. Yeah.
walking away. The officer was walking away to go give him the ticket, but then he rolled up the window, and then the officer and the officer was like, "Nah, you gotta roll that
Officer
window
one.
down."
Right.
Right. So that's what
Right.
happened, and then it escalated from there. But that he was
With
going to
officer
write
two.
the ticket. Right. He was going to write the ticket.
Right. So Easy. Let me just ask you this question. Could that officer just went to go write that ticket and then gave it to Tyreek and went on about his way? Could he have did that as well?
No, he
Uh-oh.
could have, but
All
no.
right.
But the answer is no. Not when he
Okay.
rolled up. Not when
Oh,
he rolled up his window like that because he didn't know what type of danger he could have been in. I'm not defending a racist cop, Darnell Williams. I don't even know why you keep trying to paint that narrative. I'm not defending the cop. What
No.
I'm
Yeah, the
saying
cop
is,
was wrong.
hold on, real quick. Let me
Yeah.
be clear about what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that I understand as a person who has a voice and who has a small level of influence that I have to use my voice responsibly. And
Yeah.
so it is much more productive for me to use my voice to let young brothers know that, listen, this is not at all the way that you want to handle this. And if it's you, it could go down a total different way and it could be way worse. So at least do your part as a young man to make sure, as far as you can control, to make sure you get home safe. And I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing sellout about that. There's nothing to, trying to defend a police officer. It's saying, listen, don't antagonize and daggone provoke the police. Why would you do that?
Right. But also, young man, be a man. Always look him in his eyes. Yes, sir, no, sir, and be a man about what you're doing.
Okay,
You ain't
cool.
gotta be all timid and all that.
Yeah, but you don't have
ain't
to
gotta
be
be
all
that.
you don't have to, right? But there's a way that you could be a man and not provoke or antagonize a situation upon an unnecessary situation upon yourself. That was a lot of
Just a
I
good
got you.
discussion. It's a good
But
discussion, my brother.
yeah, talk to me. What you about to say? Go ahead. I don't want to keep talking. Go ahead.
Hey, shout out to my man Calvin Cook, $2. I was playing classical music. What's up? What's the deal, man? Shout out to you. Thank you, Calvin Cook. I appreciate y'all. Be like Calvin Cook. Hit the Cash App or the Super Chat. Make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. We're gonna be going 8 hours now. Man, 8 hours. I don't know. I don't know. We ain't really get enough support for 8 hours. But hey, listen, we might give y'all another hour. But listen, if y'all want to keep the show going, support the show. Donate at least $50 to the show. 10 people could do $5, 5 people could do $10. It don't matter. Let's support the show, support the stream. We doing 8+ hours. I guess we're going for 9. If y'all be so kind, let's do good
To
business.
support Izzy Bands, please hit the Cash App. The Cash App is Israel Mills. That's $ Israel Mills. $ Israel Mills. Show your support.
Hey, brothers, I'm about to drop off, but I want to thank you for allowing me on your panel. At the end of the day,
Peace, family.
Tyreek is a father. He's a husband. He's a son. And we all just want to see him get home. We didn't want to see, the worst thing for us to see is see this man get choked out or whatever right there on the sidewalk in Miami. So God bless him. Glad he got home.
Shout out to you, man. Salute to you. Appreciate you coming through. Welcome anytime. Is he the type of guy that has a United States cop flag outside his house and has a bumper sticker saying, I support law enforcement? That's absolutely. I know you just playing Vato.
No, I support law enforcement. Hey, listen, I'm a homeowner. I love the police. I support law enforcement.
Okay. Pack 925 said, nah, you're right, is. I never said you're not right. I'm saying the fault is on police still. It's their job, regardless of how I choose to handle. They took the oath, not me. But this is the thing that y'all fail to realize that I haven't been able to get out yet. The truth is, you are the commodity. You are the free labor force that was built this country upon. They built this country on your backs and on your necks and on your people, your blood, sweat, and tears. So why do you think that the people who were sent to overseer, officer, why you think all of a sudden they
The teacher.
serve you? I don't understand. Like, y'all are weird. But it
You
is,
caught that, JT?
Yes, sir. Knowledge reigns supreme over everyone, huh?
Over nearly everyone.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
So I think one solution is.
Go ahead, Rilla.
No, I'm just gonna reiterate it until it catches, right? One solution certainly is to hire more police officers in the community that look like us. Period. Not period. More like exclamation point. That's a start, right? So I want to hear from you, brothers. What do you think some other solutions are to this reform? Because the people that are currently on these police forces that don't look like us, I think they'll continue to exhibit the same behavior, and it's not going to change. Whether you're a Tyreek Hill or a Tyree Hill.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Look at Memphis, the 5 officers that were black. Yo, at the same time, you can't look to an institution that was meant to destroy you and sent to destroy you and profit off of you and propagandize you to save you. Like, you are your own savior. The cavalry is not coming. So the first thing that you need to do is you need to move in a way that gives you the greatest advantage possible. The second thing that you need to do is you need to put forth your own militia or your own security system.
Okay, there we go. Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't depend
that's
on
a good one.
Yeah, you can't depend on nobody outside of yourself to protect yourself. That don't even make sense.
What community is that in New York that they tell me about all the time that has their own force?
I'm not sure, brother, but I'm pretty sure there's some.
Yeah, we have one in Detroit, the 300. So they work intermediately. They work intermediate. And how you say it? Intermediate.
Intermediately.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah,
Zeke and
with
them
the
boys? That's not
community
Zeke and
and the
them, is it?
police. Yeah, yeah,
Zeke and they doing good work up there.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, them
yeah,
brothers
yeah.
doing good work
You know,
up there.
Aren't there
retired
men with
police
guns too?
officers, stuff like that. Yeah.
Isn't there such
I
thing
didn't
as
hear
men with guns? Isn't besides 300? There's another one in Detroit too, isn't there? The ones that
they got
patrol.
about
New era.
they got it's a multitude of them now, man. It started out with 300, but every community is starting to get their own, man. They tired of the crime. We don't really have a huge problem with police brutality here. We got a bigger problem with police getting shot. So
Yeah. But that's what you gotta
we
have.
they have to start doing something, to start taking their communities back, man. So
Yeah, I
I definitely
1000%
believe
agree with that. Izzy, that's a really really good one, because I was about to mention what the Panthers did in the 70s in terms of policing the community, and even when I lived in Atlanta over there in West End, when Khalid Al-Amin, aka H-Rap Brown, when he was part of that Muslim community, man, it wasn't nothing moving, nothing moving around them parts.
Mm-hmm. Well, shout out to Brownsville. Thank you, man, for the $4.99. He said, once again, the greater responsibility is on the officer to maintain professionalism and to de-escalate the situation so that force isn't required. Yeah, but
No,
at
it's
the
not.
same time, if you are dependent on someone outside of yourself for protection and for to do you better than you do yourself, you're a fool. Yo, but thank you, man. I appreciate you. That's just a fact.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just trying to climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine.
I don't understand why people look for the system that has marginalized them, has looked to replace them, has deleted them. Hey, Big West, man, make sure you take care of me today. I appreciate it. Has deleted them, has marginalized them, has done everything to them to misplace them, to mistreat them, and to dehumanize them to protect them. Why would y'all look to that system to do that? I don't understand that.
I don't. My safety is my
I
top priority.
Exactly. Mine
I
as
don't
well.
put that in nobody else's hands.
So Rilla, why help me understand, brother?
So I look at it a little bit differently than you. I don't look at it. The angle that I'm coming from is not so much as that I'm looking to the system to protect me or take care of me or anything of that nature, right? I'm a tax-paying citizen. Why would I not take advantage of all the services that's rendered to me, right? Why wouldn't I? Right now, because the thing of it is, our position in this country is unique in and of itself, right? So no, it's not about me looking at the system and expecting the system to do X, Y, and Z, because I'm huge. Listen, y'all know, for me, I'm a huge proponent of Black First. I buy, support. I believe our dollar, all that stuff everything should be Black first, right? So it's not about the system, but at the same time, I'm going to use whatever's afforded to me. And when that system is out of whack and out of order, then I'm going to call that to account too. So we could call out the behavior of Tyreek Hill in that instance, and maybe what we perceive as his neglect to make sure he get home safe or antagonize a situation, whatever that is. But you best believe I'm gonna also hold those officers to a higher standard because they swore an oath.
Word. No doubt.
Yeah, exactly. Follow the logic, bro. You're not gonna win on the side of the road. That's a bar. You're not like so. It's that's a bar. You never can win on the side of the road.
Yeah, dog. What more do we want the man? They had his license. What y'all just want to be quiet, roll the windows down, be quiet, turn the music down, and then just go home after that, or go
Why
get to the
not?
game after that?
Well, let me ask you, why not? What does it cost them?
Because for me, well, listen.
What does it cost them?
Let's say, because I said this earlier, I would agree with you. If it was me, my concern is getting to the game. More importantly, getting home to my babies, all that other stuff, right? But it's the same question I keep asking, what y'all keep saying. Now, he has a right to feel that way, but which means you erase everything in front of that.
I said, does he not have a right to be irritated, annoyed, or whatever, and voice those concerns in that moment? Which y'all came back and said he has a right to feel how he wants to feel, but I don't think it's a good idea for him to voice that.
Right, because you got a right to do whatever you want. Like, listen, yo, God
That
allows
it's not without consequence. I agree with you.
right. God
Yeah, I
allows
know
him
where
to
you're
do
going.
whatever. So the point, that's really a bad question, to be honest with you.
So let me ask you this. Let me see.
Yeah, really. That's a bad question.
No, I don't think it is. So these these judges, these attorneys, these lawyers, these doctors, do we not hold them to a higher ethical standard than someone who was not trained?
In what regard? But see, I don't. In what I don't.
You're
I
in a
don't.
public facing position, right?
I don't.
We expect them to exhibit different conduct. Wasn't there a lady down there in Georgia just got stripped of her judgeship? She throwing parties and all this. Like, we hold them to a higher standard to be professional.
Who's we? But this is the thing, though, fam. Like,
We the
I
people that
don't.
pay the taxes.
But I got you. But that's the whole thing is a farce anyway. So I mean, yo, you trying to like make a system that is corrupt, that is unjust. That's why the daggone lady that holds the scales is blind, because justice is blind. There's no such thing as justice, right? There's no such thing as equity and equality. There's no such thing as what they try to make it seem like it is. So if you want to go through the hold on real quick, if you want to go through the pseudo illusion that things are a certain way or things are supposed to be a certain way, hey, look, that's fine. But you can't I can't pretend to act like I'm under that same illusion. I know better. I know that these are hypocrites. I know that it says that there's not supposed to be a judge. There's no one that should be in judgment of me. There's only one that's the judge, and he doesn't judge until the end. So at the end of the day, all of this stuff is BS. So you want to make a system that's corrupt, that's built off of bloodshed, that's built off of tyranny, that's built off of transgression. You want to somehow make it righteous and make it serve you. Good luck.
I want to hold that system to account. That's what I want to do. The same way y'all talk about holding these. The same way y'all talk about holding these unruly, nappy-headed heifers to account.
And how can you? But they don't. We can't. We've already come to the conclusion that we can't.
So then we should just pay our taxes and be quiet and let the government run roughshod over us. We shouldn't do anything.
Or figure out a way that you know what I'm saying, the taxes pay you. But
I mean, those are options too. And I'm with all the campaigns that put us in the best position to be rulers of self. I mean, you're supposed to do that first anyway. So I'm with that campaign, but I'm also in this system.
There's only one way to get. There's only one way to get what you need from an oppressor. There's only one way.
Take it.
That's it.
Well, hey, listen. We can't agree on who should be performing for the Super Bowl. Right.
Exactly.
So I don't see nobody willing to take up arms. I don't see nobody willing to take up arms and go fight for what they believe rightfully belongs to them.
Exactly. So in the meantime, in between time, when you in Rome, do as the Romans do, and do what you got to do to make sure that you good unless that you figure out the other part. Because again, there is only one way. There's only one way to be able to get what you want from an oppressor. There's only one way, and it's never changed.
Yeah. Hey, Izzy, I got to get up out of here, my guy.
I appreciate you, JT, coming and kicking with me, man. How's everything been going, though?
It's been going pretty good, man. Yeah, man. I got to call my daughter, man, see if she got up, because she's in Louisiana. So I'm about to see if I'm trying to get her to get up out of there, man.
What's going on in Louisiana?
Oh, okay. They got the storm, that storm, flood and all that stuff, man. So I got to get on the phone and see if she got up out of here or whatever, man. But man, I always enjoy it, man. I got to get my doggone PC had crashed on me, bro. So I got it in the shop now. Yeah, then I'll get back on it. I was supposed to be doing it last week, but stuff happens. So
we already know, man. Hey, look. Hey, this is your second home. You're always welcome, brother. But hey, be safe. And I'm praying everything will work out. I'm gonna holler at you.
Most definitely. Chicago Gorilla. It's on, brother. When I see you, it's on site.
Man, you already know what it is, man. You know, we don't ballroom around this camp, man. We step, you know what I'm saying?
Y'all step, we ballroom. I love you, man. Most definitely
All
love you,
Earl
Izzy, man.
Flynn
Y'all
all
take it
day,
easy,
Earl
bro.
Flynn.
Love, man.
All
Peace, brother.
day.
Yes, sir.
All right, man.
I got to get back up to Detroit, man. Izzy,
Yes.
you been to Detroit before?
Nah, I never been to Detroit. No,
Oh,
sir.
man, they
I've
doing
been
so
to,
much work downtown too. You love it.
I've heard. I've been to the Shy though a couple of times.
Yeah, yeah. I remember you was up here talking about it. What, last week you saying that?
Yeah, I've been to the Shy a few times. I've never been in
Yeah.
Detroit though.
Yeah.
I
How your
yeah.
seed doing, man? I'm gonna let you get out here in a second. How your seed doing, baby boy?
Oh, he's doing well. Thank you, man. I appreciate you
Yeah,
guys.
back
Doing
in
well.
school.
Yeah. They've been back in school for a couple of months now. No,
Oh
a
yeah,
month
y'all
and some
down
change.
south. Yeah, that's
Yeah, a
right.
month and some change. A month and some
Yeah,
change.
yeah, yeah, that's right. I
Yeah.
keep forgetting. But yeah, no, I'm gonna let you go ahead and end your show, man. I appreciate it. It really was a dope discussion, and I hope the audience picked up something, regardless of what side of the argument that you land on. Just brothers being able to have the dialogue and the conversation and mine out ideas and give their opinion, man. It always feel like kicking it over at Cuz house when I slide over here, man. So
Hey,
you
man,
know,
you
I
already know you
appreciate it,
fam.
G.
Absolutely. You know your family, you're always
Yes,
welcome,
sir.
man. We love when you come over here, bro. For
Yes,
real.
sir. Yes, sir. Hey,
Yo,
y'all
yo.
hit that cash app and hit the super chat for my man Izzy Is. You dig?
Appreciate you, man. What you saying, D-Rock?
Nah, I was saying I appreciate Rilla coming through. We rock with him
Yeah.
over here.
Absolutely, definitely. I love Rilla's perspective. I don't always agree with him, but I love Rilla's perspective. And JT, man, I love the conversation, man. I don't have,
Right.
the way I'm set up, it don't require me to agree with cats. And really when we don't agree is when we can have the best conversations, man. Just
Right.
hashing it out. I don't like the fact that we feel like we gotta tear each other down. We don't have to do that. We don't have to talk about each other, tear each other down, just to have a dope discussion. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
Hey, what's your last words, good brother? My brother Stan. What's your last words, good brother? The M&F of truth.
Man, my last words is stay safe and make it home and don't put your life in nobody else's hands. It's your life. Be careful with it because you only get one. In this game, you don't get no extra man. So do it that as you will.
That's a bar. Couldn't have said it better myself. Shout out to you. You already know what it is, man. My guy, 100 grand. I'm gonna try to check out this debate in a couple of minutes. I guess this is gonna be funny.
Oh yeah, and I'll see y'all tomorrow on the Four Brothers broadcast.
Yes. Y'all check us out at the Four Brothers broadcast. We're gonna be over there at the M&F of Truth. Make sure you go ahead and subscribe now and put your notifications on. We're gonna be at the M&F of Truth, D-Rock, tomorrow, the Four Brothers broadcast. All right. So check me out in the morning here. And then after that, at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, tomorrow, we're gonna be at the Four Brothers broadcast, man. So y'all check us out. All right. Yo, shout out to my man D-Rock. I appreciate
Peace.
you, man.
Salute
Peace.
to you and the chat and everybody who came up here and blessed the panel, man. Appreciate the conversation.
Absolutely. Yes, sir. 100. 100. Absolutely. Yo, definitely was a dope show. We took some twists and turns, man. We started one way and ended out another way. So that Tyreek Hill situation is definitely a sensitive subject, man. And I can see how y'all feel the way y'all feel, but I don't think it's like y'all think it is. But it is what it is. You know, I could take the snares, the darts, and everything like that. I don't like when people try to call me a liar, though. I think that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? D-Time, if you listen, man, hit my cash out, bro. With that good 40. My man, Tommy B. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. Y'all hit the cash out, support the show. Listen, y'all can support the show at any time, man. Hit the cash out, support the show, support the stream. Man, this show is required for cash outs, man, for support. And without it, we have no show. So if y'all enjoy the content, y'all enjoy where we be going at, please support the show. Shout out to my man Amber Kojak 3 and 3 Gaming. Make sure you check out Kojak 3 and 3 Gaming, the M&F the Truth, the Drip Show. Villains are necessary, man. Give these brothers a sub, man. Subs cost you nothing. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all turn your notifications on. If y'all not sub to me, make sure y'all sub to me over here. Turn your notifications on. We definitely be having dope shows, dope topics. And, I bring a unique perspective to the game. Hey, got my free 99 click. Shout out to you, sis. I appreciate you. Cat, hey, we got to start getting Cat on the panels. I don't know what we got to do to get you on the panels, Cat. What we got to do to get you on the panels, Cat? We want to hear your perspective. Shout out to my man, Chris the Rebel in the building. If you black and you ride lamb, you getting jammed. Yo, that's crazy. I hope not. Yeah. Hey, what up? Is Redman support the ish out of Samantha, and she doing what they preach against. Yo, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Yeah, I know. Because she looked good. You know, ninjas go with whatever looks good. Shout out to my man Reality in the building. I be Wardy. I hope you're not too upset with me. Love. We disagree on this one, but it's all love, brother. I know it's the same thing. Donnell Williams disagree with me. Y'all are docile. No, we not. We just smart. Hey, listen, you gotta listen. I'm from a place called Brownsville. Never ran, never will. But what I learned in my older years is a good run beats a bad stand any day. A good run beats a bad stand any day. The motto where I'm from is Brownsville, never ran, never will. And we lived up to that. But listen, sometimes you got to know when to hold them, when to fold them, when to walk away, and when to run. You better know it, all right? Emperor Kojak said the main objective with interacting with the police is to survive the interaction unharmed. That's a bar. That's the main thing. Like I said earlier, if a cop gets reckless, you get his badge number or at least his unit number off his vehicle, get you a lawyer, and get paid for that. Exactly. Vatos Bulldog said, roll the M and F and windows down all the way. Yeah, you should. You better. Follow Logic said, as black men behind enemy lines, Tyreek is out of bounds. Hashtag don't fuss, don't fight, don't flee. You better figure it out. Hey, JC the Congo said, did y'all forget about the black cops in Memphis, the anti-gang unit? Nah, we didn't forget about them. Really playing dumb. That's why we end up in these situations. Unfortunately, he's not playing dumb, but yeah, he just has a difference of opinion. But I do believe that it's unfortunate that, you know, if you act out of line, you're gonna get checked. We don't have the same kind of leeway, unfortunately. And y'all wishing that it was different. Like my man Marlo said, you think it's one way, but it's really not. So it's another way. You wish it was different, but don't wish things was easier. Wish it was better. Be better, right? Drew said it didn't have to be like this. At the end of the day, it didn't. It didn't, man. It didn't. Waha, what's up? Waha was in the building. Said Tyreek seems undisciplined off the field, perhaps. Why Patrick Mahomes never invited him to his home or hung out with him. Damn. Oh Lord, G said y'all can fully comply, beg, and grovel, and never make it home. Especially since black people are making excuses for the officer to use this. No, we're not making excuses. But this is what you do. You put yourself, listen, you're talking to a dude who's been stopped falsely by like 15 police officers in a racist redneck town. 15 police officers had guns on me. What can I do? You comply. And then they find out, yo, it wasn't you. You get exonerated of the charges, and it is what it is. Was it inconvenient? Yes. Was it unnecessary? Yes. At the same time, did the dude look like me? Yeah. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. So, but if I would have been like Tyreek Hill, I wouldn't have been with y'all. Y'all would have never known the Izzy bands. I've been Swiss cheese bands, right? I'd have been Swiss cheesed up. It's like 15 to 20 officers, all with their guns on me, and they had to drop on me. And I had 2 guns on me. But like at the end of the day, nah, I didn't even know what I was getting pulled over for. So the first thing I gotta do is comply. They put me in handcuffs. They put me in the back of the car. I don't know what's going on. Officer, what's happening? You know what you did. No, I don't. I didn't do anything. What happened? Well, you know what you did. You could go ahead. The jig is up. You could go ahead and stop lying. I mean, it was treating me hostilely at first. And then the police officer, I don't know, the one whose car I was in, he happened to be cool. He was like, look, man, there you fit the description of someone who robbed this place at such and such a time. And instantly I felt relieved. But it was because of my calmness. It was because of my cooperation. It was because I complied that I got out of there, and I got out of there unscathed, right? And the officer eventually, the cool officer told me the detectives was being the first letter of their name. There's being dicks. And they was treating me hostile because they thought I committed a crime that I didn't commit. They thought they had the one. They was laughing, going through my car, tearing my car apart. They was showing my guns, had my guns on it. They thought they had them one. They was celebrating. but I wasn't the person that committed the crime. So at the end of the day, I was blessed. I was fortunate. God was with me. And because of my demeanor, I got out of there without a scratch. I got out of there without a bullet. I got out of there without, and they had a hard on for whoever the dude was. They was about that. I guess he robbed someplace, a white place or something. I don't know. But Karma Drip said, I bait these officers that patrol my job with my smile. I want them to see, I guess she was saying, me as non-threatening in case something should happen one day. Usually they view women as non-threatening anyway, but hey, there's that. Hey, Decepticon Extreme says, so when they threw him on the ground and his knees got ruptured, whose fault is that? His? I mean, it would have been their fault because they'd have got sued for excessive force and got sued the crap out of. But at the end of the day, if he would have just chilled, he would have got pulled out the car. I'm just being honest. Let's be real. In this particular case, if he would have chilled out, he wouldn't have got pulled out the car. Why don't we recognize that? Shout out to Jay Lewis. Thank you, sis. Thank you to Ron Mack. Thank you to OG Do Dirty. Thank you to D-Rock. Thank you to my man Smitty's Corner. I appreciate you. Thank you to Brownsville for the triple up, brother. Thank you to Calvin Cook, and thank you to Jim Rat 08. Thank you to everybody that came through, hung out with us on the panel. Check out my man Lit P, man. Shout out to Lit P. What you got for us? D-Rock said name of the game is survive. Choose your battles. Don't die over traffic stops. Come on, y'all. Exactly. I run for the police. I'm just being honest. We going on a high-speed chase. That's crazy. Don't do what Chris the Rebel just said. That's crazy. Yes, sir, Cat. Yes, sir. Hey, Francine is now a category of hurricane about, y'all be careful in Louisiana, man. It's all love, Darnell, man. It is all love. We don't have to always agree, man. We don't always have to agree. We gotta try to get Kat on the panel, though. Kat, what we gotta do to get you on the panel, sis? Hey, Jay Lewis. Hey, Izzy. You're not going to watch it. Yes, I'm about to watch the debate now. It's coming on shortly. I'm about to watch it. Yes. What upsets me is we just witnessed a woman shot over a pot of water and everyone gangster now. Shaking my head. That's a bar. That was Drew Rosenhaus account of what happened. Oh, Lord. I've done it plenty of times and I'm still living life. That I ain't stepping is, relax, man, relax. That's not what we want to promote over here, running for the police. We don't promote that over here. I'm not going to lie to you. We don't promote police brutality either. Y'all be safe, man. We're going to have a dope show tomorrow. Dope discussion. We got some more for y'all. Make sure y'all tune in. Support the show, support the stream. Hit the like button. Tell a friend to tell a friend. I appreciate you. Stand up for your rights. Don't get deleted. If you can't stand up without getting deleted, you have no rights. That's interesting. That's a whole nother topic for a whole nother day. Perhaps tomorrow. We'll see. All right. Love, man. Y'all be easy.
Yo, I'm out, cuz. These conditions are weighing heavy on my mind, man. I need a break from it. Got my bags packed, got my itinerary, I'm gone. I finally had a good dream till shots woke me out of my sleep. In case you're wondering exactly what provoked me to leave, that was the last straw, cause I ain't sleep well for years. Paranoid, heat hell for years. So I gotta move on from this poverty-stricken maze. Rats in a cage, killed for cheese that's strategically placed. Crack holes with dope fiends keep polluting their veins. And my mind is telling me that I'm a part of the blame. How can I proudly wear a chain with shame attached to it? No, I can't take it off. I'm attached to it like the ghetto's pain. I'm like, when did I get that foolish? That question crossed my mind as I watch the ass moving for a piece of change. Till it's back to the block, my Glock rattling shook. Niggas, I crack them apart. I took vengeance till it blackened my heart. Knowing vengeance is yours, Lord, so please take me out of the dark. So baby, I'm gone, you know that I'ma always love my hood. And I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, I'm gone, you know that I'ma always love my hood. And I'll never be gone for good, but I trip to the store? Who would think a trip for eggs would be a trip to the mall? Crawl on memorials or covering the bricks on the wall. This is common when you're living with conditions of poor. With poor liquor, let it spill on the floor. The more niggas we lost, I'm gone, niggas. You're never gonna see me no more. I love you dearly, but the hood is like a lost effort. Nobody cared before drops, you got your goal measures. So I'm leaving forever to find a life a little more better than yours. I can't stick around to witness how far that we fall. I stood on corner, spring, summer, and fall. Winter position in the semi, of course, any liqueurs in me. I'm on a quest for more millies in my repertoire. Forgive me, but I gotta take off. I'm sick and I go on from niggas to gods. Really the hood's in me, but baby, I'm gone. So baby, I'm gone. You know that I'ma always love my hood, and I'll never be gone for good. But I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, I'm gone. You know that I'ma always love my hood, and I'll never be gone for good. But I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, forget my vet and can't abandon my home. Though I'm impatient with our situation, I won't leave you standing alone. Stand on my shoulders if you need me, I could carry the globe. Overdoses in the hood, fiends slamming they arms. Some of us made it out the hood, good at slamming the ball. Others stand in front of cams and perform for all y'all who chose abandoning laws to make it. I wore the same shoes on the corner slinging the day shift. So I'm back, needed a vacation from the monotony of poverty blocks. I hate it, so I'm riding for my G's who play the bench on the daily spit flames until the yellow tape layers the fence. When the boys come, we don't run, we wait for them and say it's the fence. Till we're finally arraigned and we're pinched, hanged and lynched with razor blades marking down the days on the wall. But if the bell comes, baby, I'm gone. So baby, I'm gone. You know that I'ma always love my hood, and I'll never be gone for good. But I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little